Hello. Hi. Audio check. Is the audio working? Can you hear me? Is everything okay? I rearranged some of my OBS stuff, and then I accidentally deleted some things. That I deleted a couple important files that I was like, why is this not working? And I had to go through each thing on my OBS and figure out why this certain thing wasn't working. So hopefully we're good. All right. Hello. First of all, I want to apologize because last week I did not stream. And we're on episode, what, 34, 37, I think? I don't remember what episode. I think we're in the 30. I think we're 37 right now, 38. And for the last 36, 37 weeks, I have literally streamed every single week on a Thursday and Friday consecutively. So I almost streamed for almost a year, right? But last week I was just so busy with work. I applied for a new position at my job, and I didn't have the time, literally. I didn't make any tweets. I didn't announce anything. I just didn't stream. So my apologies. We are back on schedule. If I sound raspy, I have a extremely sore throat. I think it's strep throat. So I do apologize if my voice is just even more unbearable than usual today. Our docket is literally only 2 subjects, okay? We're going to be watching some new archive stuff from FireBat. If you missed my stream, my video, the FireBat files, I highly recommend you go on my main channel and watch that. It's a main dedicated upload video called the FireBat files, Chris Chan 2.0. And then following up that very next day, I did a live stream on FireBat because they responded to me. And there's been a little bit of stuff that's happened since that time frame, which we're going to go over. And then watch some new archive stuff that I've never seen before. I have not watched these videos that we're going to watch of FireBat today. Some person on Discord popped in and was like, hey, I'm archiving stuff. Here's some videos that you may have never seen. So, first of all, let me look at the chat. More FireBat content, please. Well, I'm not going to milk the nipples too hard because I'm only going to make content when I actually have something new to talk about. I don't want to repeat the same shit over and over and over again. Welcome, Disney, Probobuy, Wiccan Mama Gaming, South Tower, Lady Plays, Cupcake Velvet, Pocket Girl, hello, Sean Bretts, Julier 332, hello. Welcome, guys. All right, so let's just get into this, all right? We're going to start off with the FireBat stuff. So let's transition to my email. I hope it's not strep either. That would be bad. All right, so first things first. After my video was made, and then after I did a live stream, so to give you context, my stream I did on FireBat, was it last week or a week and a half ago? God, I can't even remember how long ago it was. They responded to me live in their own live stream, and then they deleted everything. And then they sent me an email. Okay. And I if you are part of my Discord, I have a gaming Discord. Hi Repsion. I posted some bat screenshots from today. All right, I will check that out. What was I saying? Sorry. Fuck. Anyways, I received an email from FireBat, okay? This was 7 days ago, April 30th, and it just says, a message for you. Please stop talking about my transgender wife. Thank you. Please do not reply. I'm having Violet delete this email, and we will continue keeping this to ourselves and stay in drama for. And he links me to a Twitter post, which I've only seen a few seconds of this, and I heard what people told me. I haven't actually watched this whole thing. We're gonna watch it today. But first off, the email, transfirebat@gmail.com. This is Victor. Okay, this is FireBat emailing me. I don't know why they would try to pass it off as like, this is Violet writing me this email. Oh, this is, I'm having Violet delete this. Like, this is FireBat. FireBat is writing this email. It is clear as day. Because if you know anything about FireBat, the wife, Tanya, never, ever refers to their husband as transgender. In fact, she always says, my husband. And only FireBat would reference themselves as transgender. I don't care if they are or aren't. I don't care. I just found this really funny that they would send me this email and then immediately, and I replied, how quick did I replied within 20 minutes. Look, I sent this email at 4:56 p.m. So it was like 20 minutes. I think it was 20 minutes. I replied to it and then I got address not found. So I don't know why deleting your email. I don't understand this line of thinking where you will like say something, delete it, and then act like, ah, I never said that, or I never posted that. Bro, you posted things. This is what they do. They just post something and then delete everything. And it's so weird. And they've been doing this for like quite a long time. This is not like a new behavior, but I think it makes people look worse if you say something and then you immediately delete it. I think, well, it doesn't even matter what you say. If you say something and then immediately delete and don't clarify or fix something, it just looks bad. It always will look bad when you just delete things after you say it. It's like, no, what? He deleted that fucking stream last week where he invited me to his house. I'm not going to his house, but he invited me to go to his gym specifically. He's like, hey, come face me at my gym. Come on. Come face me at my gym. That's what he said. It's on my live stream, and I'm just like, bro, you shouldn't be fucking inviting people out like that. So he sent me this email. Okay? Just an email. So let's click this Twitter video. Let me change. I want to make sure that this is actually like the link. I haven't actually clicked on this yet. Let's see. Okay. So we have a video. Okay. We have a Twitter video, actually. So I guess this is, yeah, this is his wife, Tanya. Now, if you've watched my actual video, I don't mention Tanya very much in that video outside of the fact that she has been hit multiple times by FireBat. And I've reacted to FireBat abusing their wife, saying, I fucking hate you, I don't respect you, I don't like you, blah, 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 right? Live reaction, last week's stream, it's there. You can go watch it if you don't believe, if you want to see for reference. But this is weird. Again, I only watched like 30 seconds of this. It's 16 minutes. We're going to watch the whole thing because I don't know what's on here. Can you guys hear that? Oh, you know what? Let me turn the. Let me know if you guys can hear this.
Hello, everyone. I don't film myself like ever, but I'm going to use this time to clear up some allegations. And just so y'all know that I am not doing this under duress. I'm gonna give you a quick peek at my doing this under duress. I'm gonna
under duress.
give
Okay.
you a quick peek at my apartment. There's my cat. Oh, and by duress, I mean like I'm completely alone and have been for about an hour, maybe an hour 15. So I live in a studio.
Careful, Tanya, when she goes in the hall. Well, thank you for shit. If that she shows her apart, dude. I remember I read it. Somebody said that she does if she does. Do you know what the timestamp is when she shows her apartment number? Because like I'll skip that. I don't want to show somebody's apartment number. But also, for Jesus Christ, dude, if you're posting this on fucking Twitter, you're a fucking idiot. Like you're literally, Tanya, you're fucking dumb. I'm sorry. This is so stupid. Why are you posting your fucking apartment number on the fucking internet? Why would you do that? Like, Jesus Christ.
Video. That's why there's like nothing here. Oh look, a toilet. Oh look, it's the exit.
Okay, I am going to. I don't even care because it's on the fucking internet. She's posted this on her fucking Twitter. It's out there. I'll edit it after the stream is done. I'll use a little YouTube editor and just cut that section out. But also, like, you can see this on stream. If people want to find out where they live, now you can fucking, because this person's an idiot. Like, I don't know why the fuck you would put. Like, you know how dangerous that is? Like, you can't go on the internet and be like, I don't want people showing up to my house, and then you're simultaneously filming yourself recording outside your apartment with your apartment number. Like, use your brain. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody has, like, been sending them pizzas and shit after the fact that she did this.
No? Oh, sometimes.
Fucking
Now that you know I'm
dumbass.
completely alone and not doing this under any pressure, not been put up to this, and I could not possibly be under duress because I'm alone. Like,
That's not what. Oh my god. So, look, Tanya and FireBat, I think on a mental capacity, are equal in their ability to think. I really believe that. I feel bad for Tanya, but at the same time, like, these are two not very bright people. If you're willing to say something like that, well, I can't be under duress because I'm alone. I guarantee you FireBat was like, you need to make a Twitter video. Please make a Twitter video. Please make a Twitter video.
well, what could cause me stress at this point? Who am I addressing and why?
Also, my big black cock with me.
I wrote several notes. Yes, they were pulled from ChatGPT, but I did not quote anything directly. I simply had whatever, generate a list of bullet points to get my very stark lack of speaking skills started. If you don't believe this is my handwriting, well, here's the rough draft.
Oh, let me pause this.
Writing. Well, here's the rough.
I appreciate your concern, but I have never asked for this. I don't new for plans reproach like. Holy shit, that's hard to read. I am not in danger. Fuck, man. I gotta put the. Maybe I should put this in AI and have it read it for me. I can barely read that.
Draft.
Oh, that was
the final draft. Why did I show that?
Okay, this is already fucking weird.
I'm going to be talking about them anyway. Compared against handwriting from the hubby. Here we go.
Okay, so she's showing their text style of writing to show that she's not being forced to write something. Okay.
Take a good look. Her handwriting doesn't even.
That's so bizarre.
Match. I think it slants in the other direction to boot. Anyway, so I wrote those note cards myself just now, like 10 minutes ago, maybe less. So here we go.
She doesn't go outside of her apartment again and show her address anymore in this rest of this video, I hope.
Without further ado, it's come to my attention that the internet is beginning, well, it's not come to my attention per se. It's more like I can no longer ignore the obvious. The internet is leaking into real life. Because of, and I'm going to name names because I don't care about strangers' opinions on the internet nearly as much as...
Is it me? Is she going to say my name?
The person I'm married to. A buddy from high school. A high school I haven't set foot in as a student, specifically as a student, since 2008. I haven't been a minor / high school student for, was it 18 years? 18 years. Not going to drop her name out of her.
Why did I get a DM asking for me why you want somebody's location?
Respect to her privacy. But
Yes, I want a rapist's address. Okay? I'll say that for the record. How evil of me. How evil of me.
But she did tell me.
I'll say that again. I want a rapist's address. Nobody's gonna make me feel bad for that. I'm sorry. You're not gonna make me feel bad for it. If there's one thing, dude, if I found out I had a registered sex offender living right next to me, I'm gonna post their fucking address. I don't give a fuck. I would do it. I do not care. There are certain things and certain people that I don't care about their personal information getting leaked.
She heard through the grapevine via Rep Zion.
Oh, she said my name wrong.
I guess. That I'm going
That's
through
all right.
some hard times. I don't know who messaged me on Reddit because they never replied and their account was less than a day old. So, not sure what the point of that was if you're never going to come back. I did reply, by the way.
No, I'll say it again. I don't care if I ask for an address of somebody who's literally said, I SA'd someone. No one will make me feel bad for that. You can make fun of me. You can call me a doxer. You can call me whatever you want. Nobody will make me feel guilty or that I did something wrong for doing that. When I use somebody's personal information maliciously, you can get back to me, but I'm not going to.
So that, with that being said, for anything else that dares to leak from the internet into my real life.
Well, you know, you can thank your husband for that. You know, that's why your life is leaking to the real life, is because your husband has been putting content out there that should never be on the internet to begin with, period. I think that the majority of us can agree with that there are things that they have restrained about their relationship that just should not be on the internet. And I hope to God, genuinely, that FireBat literally keeps their word, because the baby's been born now officially. And within, what, an hour of the child being born, they did a live stream on Twitch showing the baby, a newborn. Like, okay, bro, it's already going down the path exactly what I thought it was.
Oh, sorry. Did I interrupt myself? A buddy from an 18-year-old high school came to me and told me that she was completely convinced I'm going through a hard time because of something a YouTuber posted on the internet. I mentioned the name, Rep Zion.
Thank you.
Google it. I don't care. Whatever. This message is for anybody else who might.
So I'm going to say this, it is not me. The reason people are concerned about you didn't start with me. I want to make that very clear. I may be a bigger channel or have more views or less views. It doesn't really matter. But people have been concerned not because of me and what I said. People have been concerned for a very, very long time. You have your husband on camera saying things like, I abuse you. He said that. I abuse you, Tanya. I punched you when you're pregnant. Like, any person outside of me, a lot of the internet will be concerned when they see shit like that. You want to know how the concern with Ruby Frankie, the Mormon lady who is now in prison for abusing her children, putting duct tape, neglecting bed, food, and using punishment, and just horrifically abusing her children, is because she was on YouTube, for God's sake, literally doing YouTube vlogs and telling her kids, I'm going to take your fucking bed away. What do you think people are going to do when you're on camera saying things like that? What do you think how do you think the internet's going to react to things like that? These people can't be that fucking retarded not to understand that.
Be thinking about doing the same. This is the only video I will be posting on this topic, and anyone trying to dissuade me from my position will be immediately blocked. And here's why.
And here's why. Why does she kind of go like, and here's why?
I appreciate your concern, but I never asked for help. Yes, there have.
Well, welcome to people being in bad relationships. You don't always have to ask for help in order to need help. Because typically, when people are in a really bad situation, or when you're codependent on somebody, you don't think that you need help. So your response is completely understandable. I understand that. Like, I don't need help. I didn't ask for help. Well, there's going to be a point, and I guarantee you, I put my entire fucking life on my reputation. Not that I have one, but I'm telling you, at some point, there is going to be a divorce arc between these two individuals. It is going to happen. It will happen. I know it's going to happen, because the type of behavior that's being exhibited on camera and on live stream, which we've already covered, is not normal. It's not normal.
Moments caught on.
It's not normal to document fucking abuse, dude, of you abusing your partners. It is not normal to do that.
Tape, camera, whatever, where we are not at our best. Well, I don't know about a perfect couple that's happy 100% of the time.
Oh, no.
And who are they? I would love to meet these people.
Whoever said that people are... no relationship's perfect, obviously. People fight. People bicker. People have disagreements. People have issues in their marriages. That's a very real thing. You don't have to, like, watering down your partner kicking you and punching you and telling you that you're worthless. That's not a simple... that can't be watered down to the simple, oh, we're having a fight. No, that's not what people who are married, they should treat each other. It is that simple. People fight, people say things they regret, but hitting your partner is not a regret, dude. That's an active fucking choice. And we've already have on record FireBat saying that the reason they hit people is because they have PTSD. That's why they hit their partner. That's on record. Go watch my last video. They said that. Yeah, go punch a cop and see what happens. Go in a grocery store and punch somebody who triggers you. See what happens. You're gonna be arrested, bro. Like, that is the worst thing I've ever... it triggers me. It literally triggers me when people use mental health to excuse hurting someone. It is fucking vile.
Not because I want to make fun of them, because I want to know what their secret is. No disagreements? Ever? Not even whisper matches.
Who's saying that? Or is she just being, like, hyperbolic?
Well, that's what I said. Well, that's not what I heard. I know there's people out there who don't yell. I know that. I'm not arguing that point. I'm looking for the perfect couple who never disagrees on anything. They're always on the same wavelength. They're always on board with what the other has to say. And there are never any problems in the relationship. Oh, wait. Psychology reports say actually agreeing with everything your partner says means you're holding yourself back because you're too afraid to rock the boat. Probably childhood trauma, if I had to guess what would cause something like that. I've tried that route because I too am afraid of rocking the boat. But as you can see, my self-control is weak. And I eventually turned the boat upside down entirely. But yeah, so I'm not perfect. I'm quite far from perfect. I would love to not have to yell about everything that upsets me. I would love nothing more. I would love to just sit here and be basically a good mediator, Zen mode. I don't agree, and here's why. But no. My childhood traumas have taught me that it's okay to yell whenever someone disagrees with you adamantly. And that is a me problem. I'm on mood regulators because my mood doesn't... I have no self-soothing skills like whatsoever.
No, this is sad.
I'm not a zombie, though. Although I had noticed a few things in my brain got turned off after those pills got started.
This video is so depressing to me. There's a huge difference between not being perfect and punching your partner.
For anybody considering...
I have panic attacks and freeze because of PTSD. I don't hit people.
Starter, Indiegogo, whatever the hell is out there these days. I never gave consent for people to donate to my cause. In fact, this is actually my first...
Wait, has somebody made a Kickstarter and GoFundMe for her? I hope not, because dude, you gotta fucking be careful with that shit. People, there's a lot of... You gotta be careful with GoFundMes and Kickstarters. When people... There's so many instances of people, like, making, like, GoFundMes for other people. They're like, oh, let's help this person. This person's in a bad place. And then it's actually the person who just takes all the money and doesn't give it to the person who they're actually... the GoFundMe is about. So... in that regard, I haven't seen any, but
I'm addressing it.
If somebody is making a GoFundMe for this person, let me know and I'll report that shit, because that's most likely not going to be used legitimately. And trusting random people on the internet that we don't know, who has no reputation or like done fundraisers or charity events, should not be taking in money for somebody else, personally, in my opinion. And I say that as somebody who got fucked over by helping somebody once. I helped a viewer of mine couple years ago and gave her $500 because she needed help with medical issues, and she fucking went and blew it all on cigarettes and booze. I felt pretty stupid. So I kind of have a negative experience with giving people who ask for money or GoFundMes in general.
To be honest, because there isn't a cause to donate to. I live in a small apartment. Yes, I pay a lot of money for it. Yes. I live with somebody who is also triggered by disagreements. Yes. All those things are true. I still don't have a cause for you to donate money to. I'm just me. I'm living my life. The baby sleeps when I'm awake. What the hell? I don't need it. Yes, it's an expensive apartment. It does cause a struggle. See, we're in that weird, stupid middle state where it's too expensive to stay and too expensive to leave because it costs like 2 months' rent to leave. Minimum.
I mean, she's right there. Fucking, it's outrageous to live in Washington State. It's so expensive.
1 month rent. So if you're going to donate to anything, donate to that. Donate so that both of us can get out of this studio apartment and raise our kid in a proper multi-bedroom unit like they're supposed to be.
Yeah, but also, Tanya, that's not the internet's responsibility is to help you with your finances. Yes, if people do it on the internet, that's awesome. But at the end of the day, God, there was a fucking... it's not on YouTube anymore because he deleted it, but I was watching, before I released my FireBat video, my X-Files video on them, I was watching a video of them when I was going through archives. I watched a video of them literally saying, hey, we have a baby coming. I need people to donate me money in order for me to buy baby food. It's like, dude, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news with this, but you should not be having children if you cannot financially provide for them. Like, am I fucked up for saying that? Do I think that you should not be a parent if you can't provide for that child? Period. You shouldn't be a parent. You, like, if your thought process is the internet needs to help me with my own children, you're off to a fucking wrong start, buddy boo. That is fucked up. The internet owes you jack shit. The internet owes you nothing. It's not the internet's responsibility to help or provide for your children.
And yes, I will be sharing the money if you do. So just keep that in mind.
Why does she say that? And yes, I'll be sharing the money if you do. Yeah, well, good luck, because nobody's gonna fucking help. Not many people are gonna help you knowing that your husband is the way that they are. Or your wife. Husband, wife, I don't fucking know. I can't turn the volume up. It is as high as it can go right now.
I am not in any danger, immediate or otherwise.
Sorry.
Yeah, my husband is an oversharer. You're right. He did tell the truth about a lot of things he probably didn't need to share at all. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, saying, hey, I raped Sarah Faye. That's what your husband said. Multiple occasions. Anyone who says otherwise, it's not an allegation. Like, I've never heard somebody utter, like, I did this crime. And it's just this. I mean, you know, it's good. I'm glad that they admitted it, because had I never seen, it's because of them admitting that I even saw who figured out who they were, because somebody sent it to me. They're like, hey, this person admitted to SA. You might want to look into them. I'm like, oh?
People who lay their hands on me.
Oh no, where's this gonna go?
See, when you grow up in an abusive household, it's very hard to tell the difference between okay behavior and not okay behavior. The one and only time I've ever had the cops called on somebody else who laid their hands on me was when they tried to strangle me. They knocked me to the ground, pinned me down, and strangled me. That's a pretty far cry from what I've gone through here. I've never been strangled since. I've never been pinned down since, unless we are play wrestling, which if you don't do that, get on that train, because if you're stronger than your husband, boyfriend, whatever, it's actually funny as hell to watch them be like, oh shit. Anyway.
So that's so sad. That she just like, I grew up in an abusive household and it's really hard to tell the difference between okay behavior and not okay behavior. Well, I'll tell you right now, Tanya, and I know that everyone in here is pretty much in agreement with this. Hitting your partner is not a normal thing people do. Domestic violence is bad. I think we can agree with that. Now, there have been some instances I've seen on the internet of, I've watched some domestic violence clips. I'm like, okay, that was kind of funny, but it's also fucked up. It's bad. It's bad. Hitting people is not okay. Dude, the way I can describe domestic violence is once you get hit you kind of just accept the fact that, like, hey, this is where I'm at. I'm going to do everything I can to keep them calm so they don't. I'm going to walk in eggshells around this person because I don't want to get hit again. It's not a comfortable not a comfortable way to live. And genuinely, I believe that if you kick your partner, you punch your partner, you strangle your partner, that is not love. And there are a lot of people with severe trauma and triggers and abuse mentality where they have been traumatized their whole life, and that's what they think is normal behavior, but it's not. And I would encourage anybody, even if people watching this, if you're in a domestic violence relationship, please document that shit. There's a lot of resources out there to get out of there. It fucks you up in the head. Domestic violence destroys one's self-esteem. It destroys your confidence. It makes you start saying, hey, this is all I'm worth.
I do not believe I'm in any danger. And I will block anybody who pushes the subject.
Hitting is never okay. I think the only time I think actually like punching somebody and kicking somebody is if they are trying to harm you. Like if somebody lunges at you and like tries to strangle you, you can hit them. I believe in self-defense. I'm a big self-defense advocate, but I don't know. Somebody gets in your face and yells at you and your gut reaction is to punch them in the stomach. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes. Are people going to be triggered if you get into somebody's face and yell at them? Probably. But again, you and I, everyone is responsible for how we physically react to a situation. If somebody gets in my face and I punch them, but they don't touch me, I'm going to get arrested for assault. That's how it works.
It's very hard to try and convince me otherwise, as I said in about the 4 to 5 minute area of this video. If you think I am in any immediate danger, I ask for you to please respect my life choices. I'm not going anywhere. I don't know what it would take to make me want to flee. I don't want to find out.
No, that's a scary statement.
I'm going to make my choices on my time, on my terms. I fled from my ex because I was stupid enough to stay as long as I did, but I knew deep down that I was with the wrong person. All I really was missing was that little extra push from an outside source.
What? Okay, so her previous relationship she was in a abusive relationship, and she's admitting on camera right here directly that an outside source was the one that gave her the push to get out of that relationship. And now you're in another relationship that maybe isn't as abusive as the last one, but it is abusive. And you have somebody who reached out to you from high school saying, hey, I'm concerned. And, like, do you see where I'm going? What? She just admitted that an outside source helped her get out of her last abusive relationship. And now she kind of like, an outside source this time contacted me from high school and was concerned about stuff they saw on the internet. Yeah, no shit. So you're proving that outside sources can impact you and motivate you to get out of a bad situation. That's why people do what they do to begin with. Why people are concerned to begin with. That's why. She just explained it. That's crazy.
I was gone within just a few weeks. I think
nobody is going to respect you choosing to put yourself and your child in danger, or the child in danger thing for sure. Stockholm syndrome. I mean, I think this is a classic example of that.
Over him in the first 3 years of our relationship, but I stayed with him for 10 more, and he didn't even do anything. Well, that's actually pretty accurate. He didn't do anything. That was the problem. He didn't do enough. Victor, Violet, Bat, whatever you know him as, does all the things. And I would say with a very wholeheartedness that the good definitely outweighs the bad. I'm not going to beat around the bush there because that is the truth as I see it and understand it. That's all I have for bullet points. So to repeat the thing I said at the first half of the video, And this is what I have written down word for word of this last little bit. Let me hold it up so you guys can see I am actually reading from my script that I wrote with the help of ChatGPT. This will be the only video posted on this topic, and anyone trying to dissuade me from my position will be immediately blocked. Because I never asked for this. I don't need it. And this is my choice. This is my life, and this is my choice. If you, I mean, there's nothing else I can say. If you are trying, if you actively try to change the course of this video's choices that I am presenting to you, I'm gonna block you. Simple as that.
I mean, that's fair. People can block whoever they want. I don't see an issue with people blocking. Though I have to say, quartering blocking everybody. The way that dude, I got blocked by the quartering, and I didn't even fucking tweet at him. He went out of his way, out of his way to go to my profile and block me, which is crazy to me. Like, I find that's crazy. When you don't interact, when you barely interact with somebody. I was following the quartering for like 5 years. We even had bickers back and forth, and we were still like mutuals. I was still following him, everything. And then after the Kino stuff started happening, I was like, oh, so he officially went on my profile without even me tweeting him and blocked me. That feels good. But at the end of the day, people can block whoever they want. It's not that big a deal. I understand that. And I also understand that when if you are in an abusive relationship, blocking people who may disapprove or criticize your public relationship is a normal thing. Hell, I even back in a couple of relationships ago, when I had a very public relationship on YouTube, I would block people who would speak badly about my partner, even though it was a bad relationship. But I did that. I think that's a very normal thing. Most people, if they're in an abusive relationship, if there are people on an outside external source trying to reach in, they will be pretty resistant and reject those people's help. Is what I'm trying to say, and block people. I think that's very normal. I don't blame her at all, and I completely understand where she's coming from when she says this, because I was there once.
Made plans to meet up with this.
Welcome, Magical Mama 85. Welcome for catching it live.
Full friend of, well, I should say high school peer of mine, because I don't think we were ever truly friends. We didn't hate each other. We didn't like each other. We were just kind of passing in the hallway, you know, like you do at school. Clear the dust there, because this is a real life thing. I should never have had to do this.
I agree with Tanya. She shouldn't be having to make any video. So why is she? Because FireBat put her up to this.
But if the internet begins leaking, I've got to address it. She literally lives like in the next town over, so it's not something I can exactly ignore. So thanks, Rep Zion, for being friends with friends. Posting a channel that one of my high school peers could see, and then have her track me down on Facebook so that she could also tell me, along with hundreds of others, that I'm with the wrong person. Fun fact, no matter who I've been dating, everybody else thought they could do a better job. Well, if all of you can do a better job, then none of you can. You can't all be above average. And
oh my god, that's so condescending. You know what's funny? She's literally blaming me for something that I had no control over. So let me give you context for this, okay? I got hit up. So she has a high school friend. I got hit up on Facebook. I'm not gonna say who this person is because they have kids and stuff. I got hit a random message on my personal Facebook. They're like, hey, I just watched your video and saw the person who admitted to domestic violence, yada, yada, yada. I'm really concerned for their safety. That I reached out to them. They were a friend from high school. I'm really concerned for their safety and the safety of their child. I know her. I grew up to high school with her. I graduated with her. I just wanted to let you know that I'm going to be offering her a place where she can get help. If she wants to leave that relationship, I will be a financial support for her. That was his friend. I don't know who that person was. That person, I guess, is a Washingtonian who by chance watched my video and then say, oh my God, that's the person I went to high school with, so I'm going to reach out to them and go on a date with them to check in if they're okay. I had no influence over that. I did not tell anybody to do that. It just so happens that there's a lot of Washington people who watch me in Washington. You act as if I sent this person my video. I didn't know who this person was until they contacted me.
Average is higher than you actually realize or are willing to admit.
I think I mentioned either in my Discord or another, I don't remember. I mentioned it in Discord that somebody IRL is meeting up with her. That's what she's that's who she's talking about. I had absolutely no effect on that. I did not tell anybody to do anything. They reached out to me. And she's like blaming me like I found her high school friend, which that would be weird, by the way. If I found her high school friend and like sent her high school friend my video and was like, you need to meet up with this up with Tanya and make sure she gets out. I did not do that. That did not happen. It was the other way around. You can't blame me for having people watching my videos and then reaching out to you when they see your husband abusing you.
Also, if you truly
hey Femi,
want
how are you
to
doing?
date me or do a better job or whatever it is your little ego tells you you're capable of, get in line. I've heard these speeches a million times. Get in line. This is nothing new. Anyway, I'm rambling now, so I'm going to close this video down. Block anybody who dares to.
Dude, you know what this you know what this feels like? This is like when Onision was upset that I made a video using his own footage of him when he was pulling up like 13, 14-year-olds on his screen and then like rating them on a scale of how hot they were. I responded to that video and he was like, now people are calling me a predator. People are implying that I'm into kids. Well, I never said that. I just was showing what you posted on the internet. That's not my fault, bro. You need to know, just understand what you're posting on the internet and that stuff won't happen.
Directly engage with it. It's going to be posted with comments blocked.
Like, Jesus Christ.
So, you'll have fun with that. I know y'all can hop in my DMs and try to work your way around the system. But, you know, I just, a lot of content posting websites have this cute little button called block or mute. So have fun with that too.
Well, Tanya, I'm not interested in reaching out to you. I have no interest really in you directly. I'm sorry to say. I know you think that you're important enough, but like, other than me hoping that you don't get hit again and that your child is safe, genuinely, my video was not about you. You happen to be part of it because that's who your fucking husband talks about and posts on the internet about things.
Please, by all means, make a brand new skeleton accounts just to get around that too. I can do this all day.
Well, you shouldn't be doing it all day because now you have a kid.
I've blocked people on Reddit just for being aggressive with their opinions. I don't have a problem with online disagreements. It's when you start getting aggressive about it that's the problem. So trust me, I have no problems blocking people if I don't like them. They are strangers on the internet, and I'm not here to impress anybody. I'm here to live my life with my cat and my two favorite humans.
But Magical Mama says, if FireBat wasn't posting these things, you would not be going through this situation now. Exactly. She wouldn't even be making this video. Everything that has happened in regards to the internet and FireBat is because of FireBat posting those things online on their YouTube channel and live streaming it. That is a clear fact. If FireBat just made Minecraft videos and talked about wanting to be a woman and how much they love being trans and whatever, nobody would give a shit. Nobody would care. If you weren't linking your sexual kink shit on your YouTube account and gloating about masturbating in church and outside in public around people, nobody would give a shit. Because even at the end of the day, I actually don't even care that they fucking have weird kinky shit. I don't care for the most part. But when you're putting it on active display for people to see and consume around people and kids, because you did it at church, that photo is so fucking disturbing that he posted of him at church in the bathroom. Ugh.
Soon to be 2 favorite humans. And that's that. Bye.
Okay, so that was that. So when was this posted? This was posted April 30th. Okay, yeah. So that's that. I had not watched this video in its entirety. Is this our actual Twitter account? Straight, white, cisgendered female, pro-choice. Okay, well, I'm going to say this. Do not harass Tanya, okay? Don't harass her, please. Don't go around and, like, scream at her in DMs. Like, just don't harass her, genuinely. Now, since we're at the email, let's go to, I think it was this one. So this was a screenshot that was posted in my Discord and Femi's Discord. I think that this is, yeah, that's Purple Perry. Yeah, that's Purple Perry. I think, yeah, that's a screenshot from his channel. Oh, he reacted to my Britney video. This was commented by, this was what, like 3-4 days ago, I think it was. I have taken the liberty to give the hospital, law informant, my apartment people of Isaiah and Julia Matthews and Sarah and Daniel Solzbach and all other local drama people to keep an eye out for this. Is the only warning you guys get. Well, look, dude, your warnings don't scare me at all. Because there's nothing wrong with me meeting up with 5 people who all have experienced you IRL. Which, what was it, last Saturday? Last Saturday, I met up with 5 different people in real life. 2 of them were his roommates. 1 was an ex, Sarah Faye, and then Julia, and then Jenny. These are all people who, actually, I'm doing the first interview this week, actually, that I'm going to be talking to one-on-one. I have voice memos that have not been posted yet, which are hysterical, in my opinion. Isaiah sold their car to FireBat, and there was drama that ensued from there. I have voice memos and Snapchat screenshots. It's funny as hell, but there's nothing wrong with people meeting up in real life and talking about us all bonding together of the fact that you fucked over people. You fucked over Isaiah, FireBat. You completely fucked him over. And people will see that when it comes out. I cannot wait. People will be like, oh my God. Like, FireBat's one of those people that people come into their lives and then they exit their lives. They cannot maintain a continuous, healthy relationship with people. They can't. I don't care what content you make on me or expose the truth of who I am, but I do care about my daughter's safety and wife's safety. This is why I'm no longer on YouTube and have to shut down, purge everything. So, mind you, you're making this statement after you came into my live stream and asked me what should I do, and I told you you should yeet everything. What is that? Gifted jewels. What is jewels? Thanks for the 10 gold coin, 10 jewels. What are jewels? What is that? Sent starred for 2. I don't even know what jewels are. Is that like a new thing on YouTube? What the fuck is that? Thanks. I don't even know what that's worth. I don't even know what that is or value. My wife has already sent Daniel Solzbach an email. Dude, I love it when people use they think my real name. Daniel Solzbach is not my legal name and hasn't been my legal name for over 5 years. So, just letting you know. And good luck finding my real name because it's a sealed document. Link her Twitter. An email to link her Twitter account of a video I made asking for people to back down and leave us alone. Hey, look, I would say for the record, don't harass Tanya. I'm working a full-time job and a half job and taking care of Tanya and the baby. This is a matter of safety, and this will be the only time I ask nicely. If anyone approaches us in any way or form, you will be blocked and the cops will be called and then and there. Thank you for hearing me out. This is my last message and request. Thank you. Take care. Best wishes. So you don't want me to show up? You don't want me to stream bomb you at your gym like you told me to do? You invited me. You literally got on camera like, come on, Repsion. I want to chop off your hands. You don't remember saying that? You want to chop off my little hands. That's not very Christ-like. So now you've had a complete tone trip. Now you don't want me to meet you at the gym and duke it out and arm wrestle. Okay, I see how it is. That's fair. You know? I'm glad that my video made you shit yourself a little bit more. Just please don't stomp it down the drain, sit on the toilet, and go like, and just shit like a normal person, please. Okay? Next up, we have this one. We got new shit. We got new shit. Now, I haven't watched any of this. Okay? So I don't know what it is. I swear to God, there better not be any fucking cocks, balls, or like naked stuff in here, or I'll be very mad. And I'll have to unlist my goddamn stream because I don't want to fucking get struck. I love your coverage of this subject. I have talked to him online throughout a live stream, and they were terrible. FireBat thinks they can do horrible things about people, but those people can't say shit about it. The only threat to their daughter is FireBat. Exactly what South Tower said. Clementine says Major Chiller sent us to tell you, yo, who's Major Chilla? Is that a YouTuber? Is that a live streamer? Chilla said, what's up, rep? Chilla said hi. Who's Chilla? I don't know who that is. God, I don't say. Thank you, whoever Chilla is. Hi, Chilla. I don't know who you are, but you are a Major Chill confirmed. I don't know who that is. The 0822 screen recording has stuff like that. Skip it. A228. Is what? Are they actually like naked, or is there just? Well, look. Now that I'm gonna have to click on it. Like, I haven't watched any of these. We're gonna go in raw. Okay, that's sometimes just the best way to do it. A YouTuber that covers law cows. Okay, I've never heard of them. Well, cool.
Between the blacks and the whites, and I don't really brush my teeth, but it's a habit I've been trying to break for a little while. This is a big discussion between black and white. You know, there's always been racism between the blacks and the whites, and I don't really appreciate, you know, the fact that the whites have mistreated the blacks over the years, but also I don't appreciate the blacks. Like, I'm just gonna be honest. This might be TMI. I don't appreciate the blacks making a pornographic culture.
What does that mean? Dude, what is... Can somebody enlighten me? What does that mean? What? What? I don't know what that means.
For white reparation. Those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, look up the word BNWO. I've heard a lot about that.
Wait, is he talking about the Black New World Order? The thing that he literally has a document with his ID attached to it where he committed himself to the Black New World Order?
Really? A lot. And I don't know how much I actually... I don't know. There's like part of the culture that believes that white people should pay back for their ancestors' mistakes, which I think that's not fair at all. They back then made the mistakes. I think us, like 3 or 4 generations later, shouldn't have to pay the price for what happened back then at all. But also, I do believe that we should treat our African brothers and sisters with respect and honor, and shouldn't be treating them like crap. Or
insert the Purple Perry clip of him screaming the N-word 5 times in a row. Look, to Purple Perry's credit, that clip is hilarious. That clip is goddamn funny.
talking crap about them. Because 9 out of 10, most people would not talk to a black person like that to their face. Would you talk to them this way? Just gonna be honest. If there was a black person right in front of you right now, would you tell them what you're saying to me right now? I guarantee you probably wouldn't. Whose photographs are behind you? Famous actor.
What is it that he's like this epic, like, I'm I'm behind some epic photograph. Oh my god, that little arm turn. I'm so... Look at how posh and professional. The ultimate fedora, my lady.
Actors, famous musicians, some politicians.
Okay, was that it? Was that all? Okay, that was the first one. What is this one? Oh god. What does that hair do?
My purpose is to be here. God sent a Jew to talk to Jews. God sent a Gentile to talk to Gentiles. And now more than ever, especially after the past 3 days, I'm convinced now more than ever that God's now sent a transgender person to talk to other transgenders. To show that there is hope. That you can be yourself and have a relationship with God. The church believes.
What? Okay, what? That was it?
Step one, make rice.
Oh no, not food preparation. Okay, so before I'm assuming this is not the trash bag thing. So there's this is probably in my episode 2 when I make this, but there's him cooking and he uses like a physical trash bag and puts all the food in the trash bag and like shakes it up. I'm dead ass, dude. I think this may be different. I don't know what this is.
I took the entire one of these white rice, put it inside this, added about 3 or 4 seconds of tipping of this vegetable oil. I added some parsley and oregano, just tipped it in there, and then started boiling it. By the time it's getting really close to being done, I then added the entire bottle of soy sauce to it.
The entire bottle of soy sauce? Was that like at least salt-free? Or like reduced salt? Use a whole fucking bottle? Jesus Christ!
Of soy sauce to it, so it would be infused into the rice. That's what the rice looks like.
Oh my god.
What I was able to do, I was able to put...
You know, it's really hard to make rice look unappetizing, but somehow he did it.
2
They
nice
did it.
scoops into each of the...
Sorry, I just want to say, I am not going out of my way to try to, like, misgender them. I'm really not. It's just... It's difficult, because they refer themselves as a biological male all the time, and then they say that they are trans, and then they say that they aren't, and then they say that they're into transgenderism as it's like a sex kink. So I don't know what they are. I say whatever comes out. I'm not going out of my way to intentionally like try to misgender people. I don't want to do that with anybody.
Containers. So, what do I need by scoop? 2 of these. 1, 2, put it in there. At the moment, I'm currently boiling vegetable stir fry.
Stir that stuff around. Put your spoon in there and mix it around.
With, again, oil. And then since they're frozen, will be a little bit of water in there, so it'll be nice and ready soon. On top of that, I put chicken in so it'll start cooking.
Wait, hold up. Is there no... Is he not... Does he... Is there... Am I blind, or is there just no, like, parchment paper or, like, aluminum foil on the chicken? He's just putting, like, the chicken... First of all, you need to be oh my god, he's just leaving the gigantic fat pieces? Like, slice that fat off. There's no parchment. Is there... Am I blind, or is there no parchment paper here? It's just like on a raw tray. Oh my god, you can imagine this fucking raw tray right now is probably disgusting. I guarantee you it's probably never been properly actually cleaned.
The chicken itself should take about 10 to 20 minutes. I use the Kroger brand. This one specifically, chicken breast cutlets. So what I'm going to do with the chicken is once it is cooked, I'll be taking the cutting board, cut into small strips, cut the strips in half, and I'll be laying it on top of the stir fry. So my goal here is to have the rice here, put the stir fry here, and then the chicken will lay right over it. And it will look really nice.
Are those yellow chunks butter? I don't know, man. I don't know what... those look like the fat chunks on chicken, but most people cut those off.
Once you are done putting all that together, you just let it sit.
Remember that FireBat is still under the impression that ramen has, like, no calories and is really healthy for you? Oh, God.
For about 2 hours out in the open Lid's off, so it has time to cool to room temperature. And then we'll put it into
God, that is a sad refrigerator.
here with the other 2 containers with the leftover of our beans. So why stir fry? Why would I have stir fry as a meal that I would suggest to have? Well, a couple reasons. One, it's healthy. It's actually really
Do people boil? I've never known of somebody boiling stir fry. Ever.
healthy for you. You're getting your vegetables, you're getting your protein, you're getting your... I don't know what value rice has, but I do know it fills you up. And I know in the past when I've made stir fry...
I never want to hear FireBat ever say fill you up again. Ever. For God's sake, somebody pass me a Tide Pod, please, thanks.
It's worked out really well. So well that I never made it ever again. Kidding. I'll make it again, of course, for some other point. So something I'm going to add to the stir fry that's not required, but I'm going to add anyway, is some seasoning. Specifically, seasonal salt. I'm going to let it infuse into the vegetables. Makes it a little easier to cook it. Word of the wise, needs a little bit of liquid. With the rice, it helps when you put it in the microwave to reheat it if the waters are boiling and reanimate the rice. Usually I buy like a bag of rice, but this was gifted by a family friend of ours, and so it was great. White rice, light and fluffy, ready in 5 minutes. I could have put this in like the microwave and have it ready, but I like pre-cooking.
Can I call in like 20 minutes from now? I'll pop into my live stream section in my Discord if you want.
You know, like adding, seasoning and all that stuff, and just makes it a lot.
Do you have something new to add?
A lot easier, when you're trying to long-term prep cook. But yeah. Once this is done, I'll continue the video with how I divvy out the vegetables. And
I have a locked room in my Discord that I go into if I'm having somebody on stream.
So after I finished making the vegetables, I went and dished them out into each of the containers. Each container has 1 scoop. So I was going to put 1.5 scoops. So I thought I had enough for that. But it turns out I didn't. So it only gets, unfortunately, 1 scoop in each container. Which means next time, if I want to have full in each one, I'm going to have to buy 4 bags instead of 3 bags. Which what I use for this is this. If you could even tell what type of bag this is. It costs like $1 in some odd sense. So at some point, your chicken's going to look like this.
I want to show you a FireBat classic you probably haven't seen. Oh no. Oh no.
So what I like to do
Don't say that.
is pull out...
Yeah, look, there's no parchment paper on there. There's none. And I don't think that's butter. Look, that's not butter. Because if that was butter, it would have been melted by now. That's literal fat pieces on the fucking chicken. How can you make chicken look so unappetizing? Holy shit.
This a bit. And I flip the chicken over so that both sides are nice and, cooked. I might even afterwards, take the chicken and come on, don't be like that. Bro, I can't even flip it.
Yeah, he's stir fry.
There it goes. Flippy, flippy, flippy.
Dude, look, I'm dyslexic as fuck and I spell really bad, but fucking even though I know how to spell stir fry. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so that's that. Ay. That's that. All right, what's this next one? Oh, I think this is the one that they said.
Transition, and they don't care about social media, and there's trans people out there who are absolutely batshit crazy and deserve to be in a mental asylum.
What an intro! There's trans people out there who deserve to be in a mental asylum. Why aren't they including themselves in that statement? Like, come on now. There's a lot of people who deserve to be in mental asylums. That doesn't have anything to do with them being trans specifically, though.
Okay, there's no one shoe fits all for transgender people. And seeing people being so judgmental and just saying, oh yeah, all trans are the same. We're not the same. I'm not the same as Lily Tino. I've seen her content. I've seen other trans people
No, we've talked about Lily Tino on this channel. I do not like Lily Tino at all.
who are overly sexualizing everything in their life, and they're demoralizing women.
Demoralizing women? But you're on the record just fucking weeks ago saying that you hate women.
You see how I'm dressed? Do I look like a slut? Do I look like I'm trying to, do something I'm not supposed to? No, you don't. What you see is a gorgeous trans woman being herself, well online, in a way that's not disgusting.
Okay, look. Probably TMI, but I have watched a lot of different types of corn, okay? And there's actually some really good trans corn out there, all right? You, FireBat, are somebody who I would never want to see naked. Ever. You couldn't pay me to want to see you look naked. Ay, ay, ay.
And trust me, there are trans people out there who go out in public, and I see them.
They show their cage? Like their chastity thing?
All the time. It is disgusting. Some of the things that I see.
This is on
And
TikTok.
I'm not going to say it.
How the hell has this not been removed off TikTok, dude? I literally say the word fuck and I get banned.
What I've seen. I want to be better than those who are like.
Lily Tino lives in the same apartment. No, they don't.
And not in a
think
way
so.
that makes you look superior, if that makes sense, but I want to be better in a way that leads a good lifestyle. I want to be a good person. I want to take care of people. I want to help my community. And that's why.
Okay, I'm going to stop it there. I don't want to see what this photo is going to be. No offense. I don't want to see what's coming after. Sorry, I don't want to see their balls or their chastity shades that they put around their cock. I'm sorry, I don't want to see that.
Clothes, all they are, to me, they're no different than me wearing this right now. And the reason I'm wearing this is because I'm about to go in for an interview.
Brother! You know, there is such a thing as dressing to impress, but there are some jobs that you probably shouldn't be dressing that fancy, where they're going to be looking at you like, what the fuck? Why is this person in a tux?
For potentially a very good job. And you know what? I want to keep being resilient. I want to keep being myself. I want to keep fighting the good fight. Because if you think that I'm just like all these other trans, they're over-sexualizing their identities to a point where it's disgusting. If you think I'm like the typical sissies and transvestites who post pictures on
Jenny says, you're looking cute, Repsion. Thank you.
life and videos and go out behind their wife's back and do things I shouldn't be.
You've cheated on both your partners, and you've cheated on Tanya. You've admitted this. What is this moral flaggatry? Say flaggatry.
You don't know me. Stop assuming. Ask questions, for sure, with the intent of wanting to understand, not to judge and condemn and try to convince me why I'm wrong. And those of you Bible thumpers out there, leave me alone. I don't need someone putting Bible verses all over my head. I'm very aware of what the Bible says, and I've chosen willingly not to listen to some of the things in the Bible.
Well, you know what? At least you're being transparent about Christianity, you know? I mean, I prefer Christians just to actually live by the word of God like they're supposed to and not pick and choose things. I think people who pick and choose the Bible and then still adhere to a religion are fucking dumber than the people who just adhere to the fucking book. Picking and choosing parts of religion, I think, is worse. Because you're choosing, at that point, you're just choosing to ignore bad parts of religion where, like, God tells people to go, like, what's that story of the fucking, I can't even remember the guy's name. When, like, the guy who fucking got made fun of because of his hair, right? The guy was balding, and some kids made fun of fucking the dude, and God was mad and fucking pulled out a grizzly bear and slaughtered, like, 15 young boys and girls for making fun of a guy with bald head. Like, sure, okay, bro. Pick and choose your what Bible stories and what things you want to believe. But the God of the Bible is a horrific, terrible person, and you will never convince me otherwise of that. And I'd rather people just flat out say, like, I think that women should be submissive in the church, rather than try to hide it and pretend there's something that they're not. Rather, if somebody's just honest and like, yeah, you know what? I think women should be beneath men. You know, you get it right out there in the open. We know this type person's a piece of shit.
That's all I have to say on the matter.
I don't understand. Are they trans? Are they just fetish or what? Honestly, I am not even the person to really answer that question. I'm not trans, even though people call me trans all the time. You know, that's one of the funniest things. The funniest thing about Kiwi Farms is the few times I go there every year, it's literally just people calling me a butch lesbian and that I look like I'm on HRT. It's like, thank you. Thank you. I would look like a hot trans person if I went that way. But sorry, I'm a man.
Life. So, I've been working for now a month and a half at Red Casino, showing up every time day I'm supposed to be there, no calling out whatsoever. But I've had to leave early from a job, whether it be a blister that's big enough and painful enough that I literally cannot work for 10.
He just said that he's been leaving work early because he gets a bad blister. Are you for real, dude? No wonder he's had so many jobs. Can you imagine going up to your manager and be like, I have a blister on my thumb. I gotta go home early. I guarantee you they've never worked a 12-hour shift in their fucking life. Never. Never. Their whole life, they have never worked a 12-hour shift.
Straight, or having issues with just other things that are relative, like my wife calling in this emergency, she needs me to go. And it's been bad enough that I felt justified to go home. So they have a no leaving policy, where if you even have a good reason to go home, like, I don't know, a giant blister on your foot like I did today, you get a point, half a point. Not a whole point, but you do get a half point for it. And every
Blistergate, this is what you were gonna show me? Dude, this can't be real! How is this real?
time you get a point, once you get 3, you're fired. So now I'm literally 1 point away from being let go from my job, and it's scary. It's making me a little stressed. I'm gonna be talking to people tomorrow and be like, is there a way we can
Cheers.
be excused? Because I literally show up doing my job, and I'm being punished for things that are out of my control, and I don't want
You're being punished for things that are outside your control. That's what they just said. He's getting points deductive because if it's a 3-point policy, whatever, right? 3 points. So if you get 3 points, you lose your job. How dare that you have a blister? How inconvenient. This person could never weld. I was in the construction industry for almost 4.5 fucking years, dude. This person would shrivel at the sight of getting a sunburn by fucking welding radiation light on your fucking wrist. You know about that? You know, when I was in welding school, you know something stupid I did? I was welding on this fucking 2.5-inch plate at a bevel at 22.5. Yeah, it was 22.5 inches cut on a bevel, right? So you have 2 pieces that are clink like this. They're beveled, and you have to lay a bead, the root pass of this big bead thing, and you have to fill this gap with metal and fill it up, and then it fuses the 2 joints together, and then you bend it at a 90-degree angle. If it cracks, it chips, whatever. It needs to pass a bend test. Anyway, so I welded this big plate, and when you weld a plate with dual shield, the plate, I'm not even joking, gets crazy, like glowing red, like lightsaber glowing fucking red. Me being very new and being an idiot, we have what's called water quenching, where you dip the fucking pieces of metal in cold water and it instantly diffuses the heat. And you know, when you put something super hot in something super like cold, what happens typically, right? Steam is created. But me being a fucking idiot, I forgot to put my glove on, my welding glove. So when I quenched this fucking 2.5 pound plate that is glowing red, a cloud of steam that is literally was over, God, I have actually scarring on my hand from it, enveloped my hand because I forgot to fucking put my glove on. and my entire hand within 30 minutes, fucking, I had to go to the hospital because my entire hand was enveloped by a steam cloud when I quenched it, and I still went to school that entire week. And I even welded with a bandage on my fucking hand, which was against my better judgment. I probably shouldn't have done that, which is probably, I have bad scarring now, but stupid thing. But the fact that, like, he wouldn't survive 2 seconds. FireBat wouldn't survive 2 seconds doing any type of hard labor if a blister is what fucking gets them to have 2 points taken off their fucking job. It's an inconvenient. I can't believe this. This is insane.
And I don't appreciate it. In fact, it makes me angry because I've had a great attendance, and the only time I've left is when I've had a damn good reason.
No, a damn good reason. You know what a damn good reason to leave a job is? I don't know. Let's say your mom or dad got in a car accident, or maybe your brother, sister, sibling, or in my case, I had a fucking situation just a couple months ago. I left work because my kid called me and said that there was a school shooting and the school got locked down. That was a reason I immediately said, I gotta leave work. Use my vacation time, my sick leave, took in replacement of that. That's an excuse to get off of work. You think you can just walk up to a manager and say, oh man, I have a little boo-boo on my little hand. Oh, my feet hurt. And they're just gonna let you walk off? That's not a good reason. That is not a good reason at all. A blister. You think that's a good reason to walk off the job and not finish your shift? Now it's making full circle why this person cannot hit or not hold a job.
To go home. And I don't go home to play video games and watch TV and do nothing. I go home and take care of myself. And like, I have...
Yeah, to jump in the shower and shove your gigantic 10-inch dildo up your ass and then leave it there and then stomp shit down the drain. Yeah, that's what you go to do. And you leave your wife to clean it up. Good job. Quality.
One of my coworkers today, he's trying to encourage me not to call out, or sorry, not to go home early. Because he's like, well, you should say that for a day when you're sick. It's like, I don't get sick very often. I'm not worried about me coming to work sick. I can work through being sick. But my foot? Giant blister? Really? I mean, if people don't care about their bodies that much that they can just work through pain like that, they're nuts. Like, I wish I could show you guys how big the blister is on my foot right now. It's big. And it's from all the walking I've been doing lately. I thought it was healing. And I was walking on it just...
Look, to fairness, blisters suck, but God, blisters are nothing. Like, for a job, I worked in an optical lab for 4.5 years at Costco in Tukwila. It was like not in the front desk, like optical laboratory where I would cut lenses with these gigantic machines with the lasers, and we would bevel lenses, and I would cut lenses on an XY axis and like decimal points and make the subscription go, you know, farther out, inner out, all that shit. I got plantias, what's it called? Plantias fasciitis, I think it's called. Where basically like the bend in your fucking feet, the arch of your feet is literally destroyed. So I'm technically like almost flat-footed. Because I stood for fucking 4.5 years on cement with no padding. And I even went out and got like gel things for my shoes. But because the cement was so hard and rough, just standing for hours and 10-hour shifts, 5 days a week, 4 days a week. 4.5 years of that, my arches are completely in my back. When you get fasciitis in your feet, man, and you get flat-footed, your back. There were so many times my back was killing me, and I never fucking would call out because you gotta work to pay the bills. You gotta fucking work grind. If you don't, like, you don't. A blister, dude. We're talking about a blister. A blister.
Yesterday, and I thought I was fine, and then I'm at work and it's hurting, and I'm like, okay, I got this blister that I didn't know how big it was until I got home, because I haven't taken the time to actually look at it. And when I got home, I did exactly what I was told. I made the hole bigger in the skin, and my callus was so thick that it was hiding the rest of the blister. I thought it was this little tiny little blister. I was like, oh yeah, this is nothing. I can deal with this. No, it was this, not this. And it's big enough that I literally can't walk properly. I'm literally wearing a sandal of the opposite foot just so that I don't have my foot entirely encased or covered. So it's air drying. And I have to go pick my wife up. She gets off in about, by the time we get to her, about 15 minutes. Even though it's 6:06 right now. And I'm not happy. Not happy about this. Like, I guess today I could have made my foot even worse if I just pushed through and went home. But then the next day I would have had to leave anyway. So I'm glad I left when I did. So I have a couple options. I get to go talk to them, see if that can be reasoned with. Maybe they'll be patient with me and give me my points and take them away, or something worse will happen. Where basically I
do want to just put it out. You shouldn't be fucking doing this while driving. Okay, this is not okay. I hate it when people drive and fucking talk to a camera like this. Like, just park your fucking car and talk.
have to suffer whatever happens for the next month and a half, assuming nothing else happens, and or lose my job and look for another one. And the truth is, I've gotten really tired looking for jobs. I like the job I have, and honestly, I need this job. I really do. I like the pay, I like the hours.
You know how you get other jobs is by having good attendance and being reliable. One of the things that my job as a Seattle bus driver, the most crucial thing that they cared about is when I got hired is they're like, your attendance is the most important thing. You need to be here every day and you need to be here on time, because if I'm not on time, I can't get a lady to her fucking cancer appointment. Genuinely. If I'm not on time, I can't get somebody to their job. If I'm not on time, I can't get somebody to the McCord Air Force, the military bases we have in Washington State. Because buses go into military bases too, right? Like, it's insane.
I like people. I like the fact that I can wear a bow tie. I like the fact that I can basically, within reason, wear my uniform and wear makeup.
All right, what else do we got here? I've never seen this stuff, guys. This is brand new, so this is the first time I'm viewing this. Oh no. The truth about the LGBTQ community, transgender perspective.
Drawn in the sand, where we don't want to be ourselves, we don't touch. People that absolutely disgusted me. And focused, it was right on cue on what it was supposed to be. But like, people came, there were a lot of people that absolutely disgusted me. And I'm not saying this to judge. At least I'm trying not to make it sound like I'm judging. But the truth is, I am judging harshly, because we are better than this as human beings. I get it. We want to be ourselves. We don't want to be part of society. We want to be our own people, our own group, our own, belief system. But I think there needs to be a line drawn in the sand where we don't cross. And I have to fight that all the time, because there's a line that even I am tempted to cross multiple times.
Well, FireBat, you've crossed that line many, 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 many times. I think taking a child's breathing device and then using it to use on poppers to get off sexually is definitely crossing the line. If it was an adult device, then it would be a little bit different, but that's fucking weird, using a little kid thing that doesn't fit your face.
I dress. I mean, if I had it my way, if I'm being honest, I would dress like a bimbo all the time with big giant fake tits and blonde hair and, the 10-year year. That is my most feminine, sexual version of me. But here's the reality. No. Because, no. I'm better than that. And I know that. I'll keep that to the bedroom with my wife.
Please do. And you probably should have kept that in the bedroom with your wife.
Little fact about me. Recently, I just deleted my entire FetLife account I had because I realized I over fetishized my gender, and I over the top like put way too many captions, way too many AIR. Like I think I had over like 25,000 pictures uploaded over the past 7 months.
25,000 pictures? 25,000? I'm not even exaggerating when I say this. I don't think I've even taken 1,000 pictures of myself in my fucking 30-some years of existence. 25,000 pictures? Speaking of deleting FetLife, they full on deleted theirs again. I thought they just reactivated it like a couple days ago. So they reactivated it again. Then Jesus.
And I had to ask myself a real question: am I being authentic, or am I just living in the moment and being overly sexual about things? And truth is, I'm a very sexual person. I'm not afraid to talk about this on public.
Oh yeah, like we didn't already know that when my video that we talked about. Totally didn't know that, FireBat. Thanks for letting us know that you're a very sexual person. And linking all of your sex stuff to fucking your YouTube channel and social media and Facebook.
Because I want to help others who are like me, and I can't help people like me if I'm silent and keep everything to myself and act like it's all a dirty secret when it's not. It's not a dirty secret. Sex is perfectly normal. Fetishes, to an extent, are normal, and there's nothing wrong with that. It depends on how you use it. That's when it becomes a problem.
I mean, I agree with what he's saying here. I agree with that.
And I'm saying that from experience. Those of you who don't know, when I was younger, I was a bit of a S-L-U-T-E. Or is it S-L-U-T? Anywho, I'm a terrible speller. You guys get the point. And at one point, I had to ask myself the question, is this really who I want to be? Is this really what I want my life to be? This depraved? This disgusting? I could do better than that. And I did. I put it away for a time and struggled for a couple of years until I got to a point where now I can handle it and be appropriate about it and, you know, still have my interests, but not to an extent of being absolutely disgusting. That's all I wanted to say. Really, I just...
Oh, okay.
I put in my name to be on the board, and they didn't even consider it. They didn't even think twice.
The
and
board?
When I asked, what are the board members? Why was my name not, you know, an option?
What board? Board for what?
Basically, I was told I needed to work on being more Christ-like in it.
Board for church?
At that moment, I was...
He applied for the board for church? No way! Are you serious?
told that. I was like, okay, that's fair. But
they told him no, he's not even considered because he wasn't Christ-like enough? I'm sorry. I know my laugh is ugly, but
then I look back at my life.
This is so
and
funny.
I've been acting Christ-like this whole time for the past year. Every time I've had an issue, I resolve it. I make peace. I've been living peace with all men. When there is an issue, I resolve it. I've been living a Christian lifestyle. I've been obeying the Word of God. I've been in the Word of God. I've been going to church, going to Bible study. I've been doing everything that I've been told that I need to do.
mind you, this is the same person, and I talked in my video, who was in the men's restroom taking photos of themselves sexually. At church, like when people are around. This is not like you're alone out in the woods taking a photo of yourself naked outside. Like, ooh, there's people in the bathroom. Here I am, standing outside taking a photo of myself.
The only thing I struggled with this year...
Cheesy Gordita, rare church W. I guess so. You know what? They probably saw it. They probably prayed about it, and God was like, nope, don't let this heathen, this satanic witch be on the board.
My marriage a little bit. And that's because we were going through the growing pains of the first year of marriage. And people are holding that against me, I think. I think that's what's really going on is people don't
You don't think Jesus? You don't think Jesus talked about kinks? I mean, he sat at the table with drunkards and prostitutes.
agree with how I handle some situations with my wife. And the truth is, I have to. Because if I don't, things get worse very quickly. And we're to a point where we're not even fighting really anymore. We have little bickerings here and there, but we're doing really good at resolving our problems. And I'm proud of Tanya for her growth. And I'm proud of myself for the growth I've gone through. Tanya's going to therapy. I'm working with a mentor.
This person would do horrible at a church board, dude. They would absolutely. Remember, in my live stream last week, when they got fired from their maid job, working like doing house cleaning, they were fired for specifically sexual harassment of the employees. They didn't even make it 2 days into their job. I'm in the waiting room. I've got some FireBat confrontations you haven't seen. I've just archived from 5 months ago. All right. How many videos do I have left on this? Let me finish this up, and then I will pop in the Discord. I'll drag you in. Sound good?
And yet, I'm still being told I'm not being Christ-like enough. And there's something about that makes me cringe. Like, why are people doing that? And I didn't want to be part of the board because I wanted power and authority.
Oh, yeah?
I want to be part of the board because I'm younger. I want to be part of major church.
So, somebody just pointed this out, and I was thinking the same thing. Juliar332, you just said she's going to therapy and he's working with a mentor. Those aren't the same. I was going to ask that. What is the difference between a mentor and... I know I have a therapist, but like, a mentor is what? A mentor is not the same thing as a therapist, right? They're not interchangeable terms. Those are completely... Like a mentor, if you're mentoring somebody, that means like you're guiding somebody towards like something, versus a therapist is actually trying to like help you process and deal with things, right? I've never had a mentor, so I don't know what does a mentor actually do. But I do find it funny because I swear I watched videos of FireBat like dissing therapy. Correct me if I'm wrong, for themselves. They mentioned that his wife did therapy, but like they don't believe in therapy, which is really weird to me.
Decisions. I'm literally involved, I feel like, in every little aspect of church except maybe in office stuff. That's the only thing I'm really not a part of. I literally help with setup and takedown. I literally help on the worship team, photography, whenever they need physical labor.
A mentor is not a licensed mental health professional. A mentor could just be someone who from his church who offers guidance. That's it. Okay.
Basically, I feel like a grunt. I'm the church grunt. And for some people, they're okay with that. I'm not. I want to do more.
Gotcha. All right, guys. Thank you,
I want
chat.
to help lead our church closer to Christ.
I'm sorry if that's a stupid question, but like,
I want to be.
I genuinely don't. I've never had one, so that's why I'm asking.
Of reason and a voice.
I'm not gonna sit on live streams and pretend to know what something is that I don't. I will just flat out say I don't know what that means or what that is.
For my age.
Their mentor at this time was their pastor. Okay. The same pastor that they removed off Facebook after my video went out, right? Because I know that happened. Everybody was telling that they removed their pastor off Facebook after my video was released, which somebody was telling me, and I don't know how true this is, that somebody from, like, there's a group of people, well, I do know how true this is, because I met with Julia and Isaiah. They were part of his Bible group. So I'm assuming that's the same church. I don't know if it is. I'm sure Isaiah or Julia will correct me. If I got it, if that was a different church, but they went to Bible study group. All right, we got 2 more videos, and then we'll bring in Femi's.
Okay, so here's the chicken. Nice. It has a little bit of a,
Oh God!
cook to it. It's a little brownish
That is
on
so
the edges.
disgusting!
Clearly, it's been cooked all the way through. It looks amazing. Just
That is pink. There's pink right there. You fucking retard. There's pink on the fucking chicken. Why aren't you putting salt or pepper? Why don't you fucking put the chicken in a Ziploc bag with some buttermilk, and you let it marinate in the buttermilk with seasonings like salt, pepper, garlic, a hot sauce, and you let that chicken marinate for fucking 12 hours. You can make the fucking chicken so succulent and juicy. You want to know how to make the best fried chicken you've ever had? Put it in buttermilk in a baggie, put all the seasons in, just let it sit there for fucking 24 hours. It makes your chicken literally fall apart, just melt. Like fucking hell.
Clearly it's been cooked all the way through.
Dude, that is legit. That's pink, dude.
It looks amazing. That looks a little pink on there.
Looks a little pink.
Looks like it, I don't know for sure until I open it up. So, how does one do this?
This is really how COVID spread, okay? It started with fucking FireBat.
It's quite simple. You cut one open, like this, and you just look on the inside. And if the inside, there's no pink, if there isn't, it means it is ready. So, now since the chicken's done, you got a cutting board, your choice. I would not prefer to use your leg. So that you can take the chicken and stab it to death. Aggression! No. Rule number one, do knife, do not point at people. Hold it with your hand like this.
You're pointing at the fucking camera.
Have it like this in your hand and keep it away from your body. Might save your life. So we're going to grab a piece of chicken using our wooden tongs. I don't have any other tongs. And this is how you...
Oh my god. Dude. You know what? I should bring back my cooking segment. You know, one of my cooking segments got fucking 2 million views. There's like 3 of my cooking videos got like over 1 million views. I'm not even joking, brother. This even watching them cut chicken is fucking wrong. Like the most basic thing. Like, why are they struggling cutting chicken?
Just do these small strips. That's all. And then you take the small strips and dice them into cubes, little tiny cubes. This makes it so you can deviate it up much easier into the containers. And then you put it off the side, grab your tongs,
Hey, I'm a fucking good ass cook. I don't cook, I rarely cook for people. If I cook for you, I gotta be making love to you, or like you gotta be close to me. Those are the only two. I don't cook for people very often, but I have never had a singular goddamn complaint with my cooking. I am very, very. It does help that I dated my ex. I dated my ex for almost 5 years, and she was a phenomenal cook. And she taught, and her dad was a professional chef, and she taught me even. She upped my cooking skills even more. She was incredible.
Another piece, we'll do the big boy. We like them big boys. And we just cut this. And I cut this piece.
Look at all
here,
the fat.
No one likes fat. Ow, ow, ow,
That's
ow.
dude. You fucking cut the fat off before you fucking put.
There you go. I never liked that part of it anyway. So you cut a section of it off. So it looks like this did not cook all the way through like it was supposed to. So what are we gonna do about this?
Well, you know, you know what you should have done. See how thick that piece is? What you do is you get one of those fucking cleaver hammers, and if your chicken's too thick, you just fucking hit it really hard, and it presses it down. That's how you make like really perfect chicken cutlets, right? You want to make some really good fucking cutlets, thin, some great breading. You want to make chicken katsu. It's you hit the chicken. I don't know. I always loved beating the chicken with a fucking hammer as a kid. It would have cooked better. Like, look at how fat that is, dude. That's fucking like 3 inches thick.
Pieces like this. Yeah, this is.
Not the squishies. You know that it's the rawest chicken you've ever fucking seen.
Not ready to be put into the container. This is halfway cut through.
Oh my god.
So you're gonna cut it into sections, and then since I left this,
you know what also is bothering me is the fact that I guarantee you they're not going to properly wipe this, and because they're using this knife on a wooden board, it's going to put a slit into the wooden board, and the fucking pieces of chicken and raw is going to get, the bacteria is going to get into that crevice of the actual slice on the cutting board. I'm sorry if I'm going way too technical, but If it's not properly cleansed, you're fucking literally gonna get food poisoning from having bacteria in the growth of that fucking cutting board. Cutting boards should be wiped down and sterilized almost after every fucking use. And I can guarantee you, based upon how they fucking not only prepare their chicken, cutting their chicken, that it's not fucking doing that.
Oven still on. We are going to put these back in there, except we are not going to use the same pan that we're using for... So we'll grab the tongs.
What? He's putting it in cupcake? What? Wait,
We'll
what?
just throw them on here like this. Because this was a bigger bowl. We'll grab the pieces that are already cut. And we'll save them. Because they're already done. And we'll take this bad boy and put them back in until it's been cooked the rest of the way through. The bigger the piece of meat, the harder it's going to, or longer it's going to take to cook. So you have to keep that in mind while you're prep cooking things like chicken or beef or anything for that matter. So,
Oh my
okay.
god.
We're going to... So the reason we're using tongs is for two reasons. One, other people are going to be eating this, meaning my wife and I. My wife doesn't really mind if I touch it with my hands on the food. Doesn't really care because it's fresh and cooked and all that. But one thing I'm learning at the job I'm working at is clean etiquette and good cutting skills and all that stuff is really important.
Mind you, this is the person who fucking leaves their fucking sex toys uncleaned in the shower and shoves shit down their fucking sink. They waffle stomp their poop, confirmed by their wife and FireBat that they poop in the shower and they shove it down the drain. I don't think we're in the conversation to talk about hygiene and cleanliness when that's what you do.
So we're going to use a little bit of restraint, use some common sense, and dice this up so it's nice in chunks. Just like it's gonna be, 'cause we are hunters.
Isaiah Halo 5811 says a lot of people are going to be eating this. FireBat is aware that his ego is separate from himself, I guess.
Versus striker, I believe.
That's my cue to get something to drink. Jesus.
I'm gonna get this roll.
Oh, is that it? Was that it? All right, guys, we got one more thing to before we bring in Emmy. I love my liquid death, all right? I am addicted. This is my crack cocaine, literally. This shit is so fucking good. I have every flavor currently. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I just had to be obnoxious. I know people hate shit like that, so... All right, blister continued. Special shout out to Victor Storian. Whoever this is, you're the OG. Allowing this to go back and see shit that I've never seen. Oh my gosh, 5 minutes, all right.
Hours worth this week. I walked 24 miles on Monday, and then yesterday I walked another 15.
24 miles in one day? What job did they have at this time?
I want to say, give or take, about another 15 miles.
I don't believe that for a second they're walking that much in one day. I don't believe it.
So total 30, 45.
Maybe if you were working like Amazon and like a delivery driver, yes, that I could see. But I don't think he could work that. I don't think they could work that job.
About 50 miles, almost, I think. My mathing is mathing right.
Wow.
walking. For
I don't believe that.
Yeah, this is how bad it is.
I don't want to fucking see his feet. And actually, as gross as that is, that's not that bad.
And somehow I want to have to walk on this foot tomorrow. And it's bad enough that I'm using literally a...
Dude, that is actually, that's gross, but like, that is not that bad. That is not that bad of blister. That is fucking nothing, dude.
opposite of my
What a fucking dramatic little bitch.
foot sandal, just so I keep it, you know, aired out, and also not put a strap in here. That's the last thing I need is develop another blister on top of the blister that we have, and not gonna happen. So, I'm gonna
Chat's
go home
like, that's nothing.
and
I know
watch
it's
TV
nothing.
on the couch until it's bedtime.
Remember the two videos ago, he was like, I have to call out work because of the blister in my foot. And that's the blister in your foot? Like, oh my god, dude, come on.
Propped up and dry and keep it from liquids, and once in a while apply
This person wouldn't last a fucking day in my job.
healing ointment. And
I get fucking called slurs every fucking, almost every fucking day.
And so I will
I got called a white N-word last week.
have to talk to my boss tomorrow and be like, hey,
To my face.
I need to change something in my life, either change my hours or change something. Something has to change. That or I need to get a different pair of shoes. But I'm not worried about losing 8 hours of pay out of bunch. One, because my wife and I combined, we make enough money that we can put $400 every week into savings. This just means that the next time I have put my savings, I won't be able to put 400, I'll put like 300 or something in savings. So, not entirely too concerned. But I am concerned about the point system. That I've been very concerned about. I've called out while at work, not for work. But I've been out.
Remember, the 3 points is if they get 3 points, they're at 1 point, they're fired. So they're 1 point away from being fired.
Work for 2 hours or 6 or whatever. And I've had to go home either A, because of blister, not twice now. First one time I got a blister at work was because I was getting used to walking again. Those of you who don't know, I used to Uber like all the time. We've hit the bottom with work. Basically, if I call out one more time, even if it's a valid good reason, I am screwed. So I have to somehow go an entire month with 0 issues, 0 emergencies.
An entire month? Are you fucking kidding me? I literally went, this year we're 5 months in. I have called out sick once this entire year. We're 5 months in once. You know why? Because my job, let me tell you how my job, I don't know what job he was working at this time, but I earn my sick leave. I am not guaranteed sick leave, meaning that for every 40 hours I work, I gain 1.5 hours of sick leave every 40 hours. So if you process that realistically, I earn what? Every 40 hours I work 4 times a week, 4 times 4, 160 hours. I'm making maybe 5 hours of sick leave in an entire month. Like, I have to build all my sick leave as accrued through the hours I work. If I work less hours, I gain less sick leave. It's the same as vacation. My vacation is earned, not given to me. I have to earn it. It's 3.5 hours of vacation every 40 hours. The fact that, like, he's saying, like, I have to go a whole month without not going to work, that is what, like, normal people do every fucking day. That is such a normal thing that people do. I think most everybody in chat can agree with that. Like, most of us don't call out every fucking... God, I can't stop burping. I'm sorry. I know probably grosses people out.
0, nothing, and I think it's really unrealistic of them. It's just really unrealistic, and I'm not happy about it. Like,
It's unrealistic? No, it's not unrealistic. You're the unrealistic one, thinking that you can work a job and take up fucking multiple days out every single fucking day, every job you have, and go off of work, leave work early because you have a blister on your fucking toe.
Apparently, once I am employed
employed, meaning past my 90 days, I get a freebie with a doctor's note once a month for call out. And that would have been nice.
Yeah, but we both know that you can't work fucking 90 days. We know you can't work 90 days without fucking leaving work early. So you're never going to get that. Getting to 90 days at a job is like the standard US, like, that is so standard for everybody.
This would have been useful, but apparently I made my 90 days, which won't be until August 22nd. So my boss said the most weirdest thing. I was like, hey, I'm at my month and a half. And she's like, no, you're not. You're almost to your month. I'm like, no, I've been here for a month and a half.
Up, disagreeing with management.
And I told her my start date, and she's like, yeah, you only been here for a month. I'm like, are you nuts? No, I know I've been here for 6 weeks. 6 weeks equals a month and a half. And I started on a Thursday. So my week starts on Thursday. I've been counting it from Thursday. So yeah, it's been a month and a half. And my end of my 90 days will be on the 22nd of August. So I have a goal. But at this point, I would not be shocked if I came back next Thursday and they fired me. I would be surprised at all. Even though I did everything I was supposed to, brought in the doctor's note, made sure I called in every day. You know, I did everything I was supposed to with this blister, and like,
dude, how are you this dramatic over a fucking blister? Oh my god! This person's going to be is now officially a parent. They're a parent. What happens when your fucking baby bites your arm? You're not gonna fucking go to work for a week because your baby bit your arm?
If you guys saw the blister, it is huge. Like, I'm even hesitant right now going into the gym just to go walk on a treadmill for 30 minutes. Like, that's how hesitant I am about it. And yet here I am wanting to work on myself anyway. Anywho, enough about me. I want to go in the gym and work out for a little bit. For about an hour or two.
All right. Well, that is that. That was interesting. Thank you again to Victorian, whoever did this in Intercarve. This is like new FireBat content. I hope we get more stuff like this. I would love, please, if anybody has shit like this, let me know and I will watch it. I will react to it because, like, again, this is somebody who's has deleted all this stuff. So, like, this is true internet archives right here. And I'm seeing stuff I haven't seen before, and I want more content to make. I'll always be down to stream more FireBat if there's content to make about it. So now we're going to swap over to my Discord here. Let me pull this up. I am going to do... Let's see here. All right. I am going to switch tabs really quick. Let's see. Window capture device. Can I do Discord specifically? Let's see if this works. Aha, here we are. We are in Discord. Can you guys see this? Is this working all right? Just want to make sure that we're all here. Is this working effectively? I changed all my OBS settings. Keep an eye on the archive page. Do you know if they're going to upload more? All right. Anyway, so I'm going to unmute. I'm going to bring Femi in here. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
How are you today?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Hold on. Let me screen share real quick because I have a few of stuff we can watch. So this is like old FireBat stuff. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
So you can see the screen share, right?
Yes. Let's see. Let's pull this up. Yes, I can.
Okay.
Get me excited. Thank you.
So there's three things that we could go over. We could do it in chronological order or whatever order you prefer. But there's three in particular that I find very entertaining. Okay. So we've got me confronting FireBat right after they had backstabbed me. It's
Okay.
45 minutes long. There's like a little feature on vertical streams for anyone that doesn't know where you can like do like a dual stream thing. It's kind of like TikTok. Then there's a debate where they beg me to join their stream for debate, and then eventually I go on there and sort of debate them, and by that I mean making fun of them for 30 minutes. And then we've got some leaked Discord DMs where they sent me a bunch of voice messages where they were quote unquote apologizing, and then I think they were threatening to get the videos taken
let's
down.
do Discord messages. Discord.
All right, we'll do the Discord messages first. All right.
Have you included these in your videos yet, or no?
I have included these in streams from a while ago,
Okay,
so not many
streams.
people have seen this.
Oh,
yeah.
Awesome. Thank you. This is awesome.
All right.
It's unlisted.
So-
Look at the exclusive coverage. Thank you, Femis.
Yes.
I posted
yes,
guys,
of course.
in the chat. I use them in my video because for a lot of the source material that I used in my X files. So please, I just posted in chat. Wait, no, I can pin this. I forgot. I can pin this. There you go. Pinned.
Yo, W. All right, so I recorded this as I was being sent these voice messages. So
Okay, let's hear it.
Okay, I'll redo this again for a third time. I am sorry for how I treated you a couple days ago. That's all I have to say at this point, is I'm sorry.
that's all they have to say. Well, what are they? Clearly not, because we have multiple minutes of voice recordings, and these are not the only two.
What is this when they were inviting you onto the stream?
This was after.
Okay.
This was after they invited me on stream and whatnot, and I had made
this
content
was
on there
December
at this
5th,
point.
2020. That was my birthday. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh. Well, happy late birthday. Happy belated birthday. The FireBat truly is the gift that keeps on giving.
I guess so. On my birthday, you're fighting with FireBat. That's hilarious. I love that.
That is awesome.
I'm also sorry for stabbing you in the back.
Oh, stabbing you in the back.
I'm so sorry.
Yes. That was
okay,
the original reason that all of this happened, because I was trying to help them.
The context of stabbing you in the back is the shit talking when you left, right?
Yeah, because I had gone to the bathroom, and I was being nothing but nice to them. And the only like things that I were saying that was like a critique, I guess, was me telling them not to show the outside of their apartment. Like
that's what really.
Yes, I was
earlier today when I was watching Tanya's video where she like pans out and fucking shows her goddamn fucking house at the same. Okay.
Well, it wasn't just like the hallway. It was like the outside of the building. And I was like, hey, you might not want to do that because there might be malicious actors. There might be trolls that, pick up on that and use that against you. It's not a good idea. And they got angry at me for that. And I'm like, all right, well, I can't make you do anything, but like, this isn't a good idea, No,
I agree with you. That's what I agree with you 100%. Like, but go ahead.
You want to know what the funniest part is? Like, they were acting like all buddy with me still. They talked shit about me when I went to the bathroom. Then I came back. Then they were acting all buddy again. Then after that stream, I left a comment being like, thank you for having me on, because I hadn't seen that at that point. And then they hearted it and replied being like, oh yeah, you should come on my next stream. And then I did. Then they got mad at me for saying that like I'll look good, like I'll be the prettiest bitch when I get facial feminization surgery, which is obviously exaggerated, but it's like I was explaining how I'm gonna get surgery, right? Because we were talking about trans stuff.
Yeah.
And then they got mad at me, then claimed that their Wi-Fi wasn't working, and that was the reason that I got removed from the stream. And then a minute later, when they thought I wasn't watching, they were like, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't like femios. They're like a bad person, and like all this, like, and they were just talking mad shit. So that was the original reason.
That's insane that they would even like say that you're a bad person because you gave them legitimate out of concern, like, hey, don't show your address. That is like the tamest shit. I didn't even know that was like the specific context of it. I knew about the shit talking, but I didn't know that you were actually like saying, hey, don't, malicious people are gonna fucking take your address and fuck with you.
Yeah. Like, I was doing everything I could to help this person, because I'm like, okay, this person's like a bit wacky, but like, like they're clearly on the spectrum, and I felt bad. You know what I mean?
No,
like,
I get that.
I felt bad. And that is what the single event that has led to all of this. None of this would have happened if I wasn't feeling nice that day. None of this. I'm being dead ass.
No, I believe you. You can, I guess you
Like,
you can earn arc nemesis by being nice.
It's like, I don't even know, like, I discovered them from, like, scrolling YouTube Shorts live streams, because that's how I find lolcows, but I was like, okay, I feel bad for this person, I'm not gonna lolcow them, like, you know, they seem mentally disabled, you know, I was like, I felt bad, you know, and, I mean, I probably shouldn't have felt bad, because, like, you know, but their chat was being mean to them, and I didn't know why, so I was like, okay,
All
I'm
you
gonna
had to do
help
was
this
not be
person
the
out.
baddest bitch each on FFS at
So, yeah.
videos.
Thank you for
Anyway,
the $5
so let's-
donation, T Marrier. They mentioned you. All you had to do was not be the baddest bitch for real.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. T Marrier is one of my viewers. We love T Marrier. T Marrier is the GOAT.
Well, welcome to my live
Oh, yeah.
streams.
Hell yeah. Anyways, let's continue.
For the live streams I had done past that on that day. I'm sorry. That's all I have to say is in this apology.
That's all they have to say in this apology.
sorry, I'm
Well,
sorry.
there's 5 more minutes of it, so clearly it's not all they had to say.
This is my attempt
These
to
are not the only 2 voice messages. So yeah,
at least try to
they said more while I'm recording.
make amends. And what you do with it, that's between you and your cockroaches.
Your
as I'm gonna call them.
cockroaches. You got a bunch of cockroaches in your
Yeah.
room. A lot of
Calling my
cockroach-
audience cockroaches.
That's
Calling
always-
my audience cockroaches in the apology. That's a great way to establish good faith. That's gonna make me take it very seriously, of course.
I don't think people realize that when you insult people's audience, stuff like that, like, for example, like if somebody was like, I fucking hate Repsion and all his fucking viewers are fucking retards. If you fucking say that and then I talk about you, my viewers are gonna be fucking mad that you're like being so like stupidly malicious towards them and you're labeling like hundreds of thousands of people in a bubble. Like that's never a way that you want to deal with addressing somebody's
Right?
audience.
Yeah, no,
It's
literally.
like what's fucking happening with the quartering right now? Like he's fucking literally labeling like everybody who watches Kino Casino in like this box of like they're just fucking hateful trolls with no lives. It's like actually a lot of us have lives.
Yeah. No, for sure, for sure.
With this being said, thank you for hearing me out.
But that wasn't the only message they said.
Okay,
Oh, the big sigh.
this is different because this is not related to my apology.
Completely unrelated, guys. Completely unrelated.
This was 1 minute after they sent the other one.
Yeah, I know.
I forgive you. I forgive you.
What?
Yeah, so FireBat has a tendency to do this. This is a FireBat classic, okay? Where they will forgive somebody for the thing that they did wrong to that person. They have forgiven Sarah Faye multiple times for raping her.
No,
I'm not joking.
No, I know, I've seen that, and I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I know. Like, they'll always start an apology with, I forgive you. And it's like, that's not an apology, FireBat. That's not how apologies work. That is a reverse apology. Like, you're acting like I did something wrong. Like, I don't...
For both of the videos you have made, unfortunately, you still have to deal with the consequences.
The consequences of criticizing.
What was the consequences of that, though? Any? Did you have any
Me
consequences?
getting money, I guess. Me getting donations. Me getting new viewers.
The consequences. Scary.
I mean, they didn't establish whether or not it was good or bad consequences, and for me, it's been good consequences. So, I mean, I guess they're right? Question mark. I don't know, man.
I would say so. I mean, you've gotten good publicity from that.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Which is being reported for bullying and harassment.
Oh no, not
That's what you
bullying
did.
and harassment. YouTube, yeah, a lot of good that does fucking work. The only person who's been able to get content removed is fucking court. Like, it's so hard to get content removed off YouTube unless you have like an actual person. Like, reporting somebody for harassment and bullying does like jack shit.
Wait, did you see the thing where they were like threatening to sue me and all the other drama channels that covered them? And they sent an email.
No.
They sent an email to the state of Washington saying that they were being cyberbullied, and then
No
gave
way.
a link to all of the YouTube channels that have covered them.
Oh man, I have not seen that yet. I may have. That's okay. That's bold.
I gotta show you that at some point. If somebody could send that to me so that I can screen share that. I don't remember. I don't know where that's been archived, but I'm sure it has. I just don't remember. Somebody please send that to me. I gotta show that. That was a classic.
The head of Washington State, huh?
Yeah. I'd just like to imagine that the head of Washington State is just gonna be like, wow, we better take this seriously.
They wouldn't do
better-
anything.
we
They
better
don't have the power to do anything if they wanted to. Fucking you would if you were to actually like to take it realistic, if you wanted to report somebody for like that, you would have to send it to the actual like headquarters of YouTube, which is in what, Los Angeles, California. Like,
dude, imagine you're like you work for YouTube and you get sent like shit like this all the time. I mean, like you definitely get sent dumb shit like that. Like there's plenty of people that report bullshit, and they just have to deal with that and be like, oh fuck, not one of these freaks again. Dude, we've had like 5 of these today. Like, I don't think FireBat realizes how unimportant they are in the grand scheme of things. Like, no, like, what do you think is gonna happen? Oh, they're gonna report this. And the fucking president of the United States himself is gonna fly his private jet over to FireBat's apartment to personally congratulate them for defeating the trolls, and then sending the trolls to prison. Like, what does FireBat think is gonna happen?
is this still his active Discord?
No, they deleted this one. I don't even know if they're still on Discord. I think they deleted their Discord. I mean, they have multiple times, so like, yeah, I don't know. Their most recent Discord was not this one because they had deactivated this one.
Is
But
this account
they've-
deactivated? Because it has the little I see on your screen the little. It looks like it's the account's on away. It's online.
Well, no, but that's in the screen recording. That's in the past.
This is a screen record. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize this was a screen recording.
Yeah, this is a screen recording because they delete everything, so that's why I screen record all this stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And now we have people that like run scripts and whatnot, so that like while it's streaming, it gets archived automatically and stuff. And then
Yeah,
they
I
just
need to
have
try that
upload it.
script thing that you showed me because it looked like it works really
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, Melody sent that one to me. She's one of my moderators, and she's cool.
Straight up. There's nothing good coming from those videos.
Nothing at all,
Well,
except, well,
I'm getting more viewers because of you and getting more likes, shares, and subscribes.
yeah, there's
More
so many
likes,
likes, shares, and
subscribes. More
I mean, they
shares
got
and
more-
subscribes, guys.
I mean, they got more subscriptions, I guess, but like they're all A-loggers. Like, I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if you want that. Like, this isn't good publicity. I think FireBat has the classic mindset of all publicity.
Yeah,
is good
no.
publicity.
There's a lot
And
of
then they
log
delete
accounts
their
that think
channels.
like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, not even kidding. I'm actually benefiting from your bad behavior.
Really?
Your
Then
bad
why would you be
behavior.
reporting it? Why would you be
Why would you
reporting
want to
my
remove?
my
Yeah, no, why would you
supposed-
want to remove
Yeah.
content that's benefiting you and making
Yeah,
you money
exactly.
and giving you views and getting you more
Exactly.
people to coverage?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to know. Like, if this is such a great benefit to you, FireBat, why are you trying to get it removed? Very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff.
Line. And honestly, the more you make videos about me, and then I take your videos and I speak truth.
Yes, FireBat, known for speaking the truth. Okay. All right, FireBat, the paragon of truth. Okay.
The arbiter
Paragon
of truth. Come
absolute
on.
truth. Yes. All right, we are FireBat Kirk, okay? We carry the cage. we fight for the poppers. We'll paint window panes.
Oh my god! Don't even remind me. I haven't shown anybody that the picture of where he painted his father's. Guys, he painted his fucking was it his dad's house, and he painted over the windows.
Wait, I gotta show that. I gotta show that.
I thought it was like a troll at first when I saw the image
No.
of a house that he painted, and he posted it on his Facebook of him painting he painted the windows of the house. Who paints
Yeah,
the
I got
windows of
dude.
houses?
Somebody made like an advertisement. I think it
Wax
was
is
South Tower.
expensive. Window replacements
wait,
are not
let me-
cheap.
Here, I got something for that I gotta show you guys. Okay. All right. FireBat decor, okay? And you can see they paint over the window pane right here. So, but they missed a spot because they ran out of paint because they had to make sure to cover the entire window pane. Okay?
Yeah, they would have been able to get that spot they missed had they not covered the pane of the window. Wait, so why
Yeah.
didn't they paint the front of that thing with the 2 windows in front though?
Because they ran out of paint. They had to ensure that this one was covered. But so they didn't have enough paint for this either. It seems they weren't able to paint the roof that's like chipping away, but they were able to paint the window panes, thankfully, which is the most important part to paint over, as we all know. So here's the advertisement that's been made. FireBat decor. Lacey Washington's premier painting specialist.
Stop for a second. So he was. This is an ad listing that he posted.
No. This South Tower made this.
Oh, okay. It's a meme. Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna be like, there's no way he started trying to start a painting company.
No.
This is promotional. No.
I wish it was.
Like, oh my.
It's so good. FireBat decor. Lacey Washington's premier painting specialist. We offer premium window painting. Don't worry, we never miss a pane. Doorknob shade matching. Abused teal TM finish. No undercoat required. Well, they technically painted it, and they've got 5 stars on Uber, I guess. Mr. Hannah, satisfied customer. Inquire now and receive a free reading of Forgiving What You Can't Forget. Please, no black women,
Jews.
Please, no black women, Jews, Indians, or Sarah Faye.
That is fucking funny. I thought this was real at first, and when you
the fact that you don't know, it just like goes to show how insane FireBat is. The fact that it looks like something they would do is the best part.
Oh my god. That is crazy.
Yeah. So anyways, we got more messages to go through.
Play him.
I'm actually, without even trying, I'm making you look like an asshole. Because you are. See, what I did was uncalled for. But what you're doing is 10 times worse than anything.
10 times worse. What I'm doing is 10 times worse than rape.
Though? Oh, is that what he? What's 10 times worse? Well, you just said to rape. I mean,
me criticizing them on the internet, I guess, is 10 times worse than them being a rapist wife beater.
Priorities.
I did, and then some. So you know.
So to be fair, I don't think it was not known that they were a rapist at this time, right? But they were still like fucking horrific.
Moore says we are FireBat Kirk. We paint window panes.
True. Oh my god! But there's more. They sent another one while I was recording.
I have some advice. If you
advice from FireBat.
Oh
I better take this very seriously.
Way. I have advice. Okay, let's see.
You truly want to hurt me?
Oh.
Yeah, dude. That was my goal, of course, not to farm content.
You truly want to hurt me.
If you truly want to hurt me,
cause me to fall apart.
Cause me to fall
apart. My channel go to hell.
Right.
Exposing things is not gonna work.
Yes, talking about the horrific shit I do is not going to work. The best thing you can do is let it slide. Let me sweep it under the rug. Let me delete all of the horrific shit I've ever said or done, and don't hold me accountable for my actions. That is the best way you could possibly hurt me, guys. All right? Never hold me accountable.
Well, you've hurt him. I've hurt them. Riley's hurt them. I'm sure all these other people that have been A-logging's been hurting him.
No, but if you truly want to hurt them, the best way you can is by letting them sweep this under the rug. Okay? FireBat themselves has said so. I think the best thing we can do at this point is to just ignore them like they've suggested.
They're giving us advice in good faith. Reverse psychology works on us?
Well, clearly it does. Clearly.
Because as you can see in most of my live streams that you have critiqued, I just talk about it, and I'm not ashamed to talk about it.
Not ashamed, guys. Not ashamed. That's why they delete everything.
It hurts that you did that, unfortunately. Just because I'm confident in talking about what happened.
I see the typing. Violet is typing. Oh my god, on the recording.
I know. We're gonna read that as well once they send it. Okay. We're gonna. But they're saying that if you want to hurt me, then don't talk about it. But also, even though I act confident, what you're saying is hurting me. So make it make sense, Violet. Make it make sense. Jesus Christ. It's like you can't make this shit up.
But if you truly want to hurt me in my channel, stop making videos about me and move on with your life. Because what
Yeah.
happens every time you make a video,
I've never heard that statement before. If you want to hurt me, don't make content about me. I've never heard anybody say that. Like,
it's truly the sentence of all time.
I honestly think that they are so inept, like unintelligent, that they don't actually know what they're saying. That they think that they're saying, if you make content on me, it hurts me. Because I'm trying to think this way too logically. What they're saying, that's crazy.
It doesn't make any sense. No, they're trying to convince me to not make content on them. So they're like, oh, if you really want to hurt me, just stop making content. That's the line of logic that they're using. They're not trying to say the opposite. No, they're just fucking retarded. Like they're just dumb as
boy, it could go both ways. He could be trying to make that point, but he's so fucking stupid he doesn't realize what he's actually saying. It's the reverse of that.
Maybe, I don't know. I think you're overthinking this. You got to take it at face value.
Say something like that.
I've watched FireBat long enough where it's like I can believe that FireBat would say this. Like, this is something FireBat would say. Like,
about me every time you discuss me on your social media accounts, the more attention you bring to me, the more the good people come to me, and the bad ones, well,
yeah, so true.
Cockroaches.
Yeah,
cockroaches.
They're cockroaches. You guys are all cockroaches. Yeah, that's gonna convince everyone to side with you. Like, I just like, what? Why FireBat? Why are we doing this?
And you know what you do with cockroaches? You destroy them. And the best way to destroy them,
dude, FireBat is destroying my entire audience. No, FireBat's killing my channel, guys. No, gosh darn it. This has clearly worked out very well for the great FireBat.
Just ignore them.
Ignore them, FireBat. Really? Have you been ignoring them? Mind you, they would proceed to watch live streams from me, the Trough, etc. on mute, and live stream themselves reading our chats for hours.
Really?
So, yes. I'm surprised they haven't done that with you.
I mean, I would love that. I would love if they would do that with me. I would love that. I was shocked that I was honestly shocked they even I got the little bit of response that I did for the duration that I did. You know,
they responded to you for hours. I don't know how much of that you saw.
I only saw like 30 minutes of it because I had to work.
I might have to show you. I might have to show you some stuff on that as well if we get through all this. Oh my god!
I can say it in confidence. If you haven't gotten the clue, bullying me isn't going to make me shut down my social media. Bullying
me isn't going to get me to shut down my social media.
Well, clearly my video did.
Yeah, clearly your video did.
Because he came into my chat. I don't know if you saw it. He came into my chat when I was doing the stream after. They came into my chat. They specifically asked me, what do you want me to do? And I got it close to the camera. And I'm like, you should, like, if you're going to be a parent, you should fucking, one, don't post your shit online, delete everything, and stop posting content and stop sexualizing and posting the sexual content that you post on YouTube, period. And then
speaking of the sexual stuff speaking of the sexual shit they post on YouTube, do you want to know what they intended to do with their original YouTube channel?
No, I do not.
They said that they wanted to pass it down to their daughter. Okay, they wanted to pass down the family heirloom of the FireBat YouTube channel, links to FetLife, and they would put #transgender, #sissy, #feminization in all of their fucking titles.
Is there an actual recording of that? Of them saying that?
I don't know. I don't know if that was archived because this was like early on. It might be in one of my like earlier streams. I'm not sure.
That's gross if that's the case.
Yeah, that is something they said, and people that have been around for a while will be able to confirm that this is something that they've said, which is fucking crazy, by the way. Like, I was fucking speechless when I heard that shit.
It's not going to hurt my YouTube channel, and bullying me is not going to make me disappear. If anything,
well, I mean,
you're going to get me to go bigger and bigger and bigger, and I'm trying to.
You mean like inflating or? Like, what do we mean growing bigger and bigger? Like, you mean what you do when you drink butter while edging to the Oompa Loompa
Oh
song?
God, don't. The butter thing is so disgusting.
Dude, I hadn't even seen that. Like,
Wait, that was
your
the first time.
coverage
The
of
first
it.
time you saw the fucking butter thing?
Yeah, I live streamed my fucking reaction to it because I watched your video with Seska for the first time on stream, and dude, that was the first time I had seen that. I hadn't seen that before.
Well, I'm glad I could have. You know, we're all about sharing the information here, so it'll get the FireBat lore with butter. Fucking ugh.
Yes, we are all a part of the FireBat family. Okay.
Help you, okay? I'm trying to help you. Hurt me.
Thank goodness.
And here's the reason why. Because I don't really care that you hurt me or not.
Oh, now they don't care. Now they're indifferent. They're completely ambivalent on the matter.
At the end of the day. Yeah, it'll probably hurt my viewers, but you stop talking about me.
Oh no.
But you know what? I'm okay with that, because my channel is not built on hate.
It's built on love and positivity,
it's
guys.
Built on truth and fact.
Right.
And yes, what I said.
This is text. I'm reading the text right now. I, FireBat, do not give you consent to use my content and your live streams on your YouTube channel by the laws of YouTube. What are the laws of YouTube? What is this?
What
Is this
using
like,
someone else's
apocalyptic shit? The fucking laws of YouTube.
I know.
Using somebody else's content on YouTube without permission risks copyright claims, strikes, and bans, but exceptions like fair use for commentary, education, and parody, or content in the public domain.
Oh, interesting.
He literally just described what fair use
Fair
is, which
use.
is what that is. License fair comments, even though it's course society fair use, make direct permission license. Please remove my videos. This is the last time I will ask you nicely. I will be copying and pasting this both into the live streams that you have made. You have been warned. Oh my God, this. Jesus Christ! I love that. By the laws of YouTube, you must
the laws of YouTube.
now. You shall not pass by the laws of YouTube. The fuck?
Yeah, it is so good. Dude, like fucking Neil himself is gonna see this shit and be like, dude, I gotta remove Femios right now. I gotta remove them immediately for the FireBat Nation. Like, I just can't imagine.
Wrong, and it hurt you. And you know what? I'm sorry that it hurt you. Seriously. You should really go back.
Why don't you apologize to your wife and Sarah Faye? Like, they've apologized.
He did apologize to Sarah Faye multiple times on live stream.
Yeah, and then
but it doesn't really mean much. I mean, like once you rape somebody, they're kind of, you know, you've kind of.
They have unironically apologized to me more than they've apologized to Sarah throughout this drama, which I think is fucking crazy.
I don't think you can even. I don't think apologies mean anything once you've, you know, committed sexual assault.
Correct.
Like it doesn't do nothing.
But the reason I point that out is because of where the incentive structures lie. Right? It's like, why are we apologizing to the large YouTuber talking about me more than the person that FireBat fucking raped?
No, I agree. I agree with you.
I think that's fascinating. Eventually, they gave up on trying to apologize to me because they realized, oh, that the whole "I forgive you" type apologies don't really fucking work. That they eventually realized that, but still.
You watched that first video you made of me, and watch my face as I realized I really, really hurt you, and you even acknowledged it. Followed by, oh, he's going to say a but, and then that but never came.
The but never came.
The but never came. The but never came, guys.
I honestly do feel like shit for hurting you. But anyway, I digress. I've made my point.
Clearly they haven't, because there's another minute of voice recordings and then the whole wall of text that we read. So clearly they haven't made their point.
I'm going to move on. I did.
Guys, they're going to move on.
I did ask my followers.
The way that they accidentally cut it off.
To kindly.
Holy dead air? Queen Man, is that you?
Talk about you to me. And
oh.
After I'm done with this message, I will be leaving. I do not give you consent to use these in your live stream. These are between you.
Oh,
wait,
man. Oopsie daisy. He might be.
And I only. And if you do, I will copy, paste it, and
no, they're not. They're not. Never mind.
Send it to not just YouTube, but also to everywhere else. To know.
Everywhere else? What do you mean? To everywhere else? What is everywhere else? Well, huh? Where are you gonna post it? Your Fet Life? You gonna post it on your Fet Life? Oh no! They're gonna post it right after their blueberry inflation fetish shit. Oh
Wait,
god, the
I
horror.
just want to say something. I actually, as weird as the blueberry fetish thing is, I don't really care what people's kinks are. It's the fact that the character's 10
me
years
neither.
old. That's my issue.
Exactly.
If it was any other, like, what's the woman's name in Harry Potter? The fucking mean ass bitch. You know, that turns into the fucking balloon. That expansion. You know what I'm talking about? You've seen Harry Potter, right?
Yeah. Yeah, if it was that, I wouldn't care.
I think it's the
It would be
second or third
funny.
movie. The big fat and the kid in the fucking whatever the family that has Harry Potter that gets the fucking the magic spell and she fucking turns into a gigantic inflating balloon and floats up into the fucking sky. Like if it was that, I wouldn't even fucking have ever mentioned it. It's the fact that the character that specifically that they're sexualizing is 10. That's my issue, and it's so fucking gross.
I'm a fairly kink positive person. Like I don't care. Like do what you want, okay? If you want to like be into weird shit, like I don't give a shit. Now, if you post about it publicly, I will make jokes about it because it's funny. I won't make a moral statement about it. But if you're sexualizing a child, then I might have a little bit of a moral problem with that because it's like, well, now we're dealing with like a 10-year-old. Like, what are we doing? Like
that you actually do not care about following the rules of YouTube, because.
Then why is your channel the one that got taken down by YouTube? Oh, wait, because your first channel got taken down because you suicide baited.
Wait,
you did a live stream called Violet Kills Herself with a knife to their throat in the thumbnail.
What? You're shitting me.
Yes.
I didn't know this. This is new. I did not know their first channel was removed because they did that.
Yes. That was why their original channel was removed. And all the channels
they put a knife to the throat in a thumbnail. Okay.
Yeah, and titled it Violet Kills Herself. And it was basically to try to get drama slop channels to stop talking about them.
Oh, yeah.
It was like, if you don't stop talking about me right now, I'm gonna do it. Like, it was fucking crazy. Now, granted, at the time,
how long was that up for? Do you remember?
I don't remember because I wasn't covering. Oh,
that's right. You weren't covering that.
Yeah, because I had like moved on. I was like, okay, I feel like this person's crazy, but I feel bad for them still. Like there was still a part because like I didn't know about like the beating their wife thing. I didn't know about the Sarah Faye stuff. I didn't know about any of that. So I was like, I felt bad for them.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, like, all right. I think maybe people are going a little bit overboard, just a little bit, because I had some sympathy. That as soon as they posted on their Fet Life the next day, saying that they were suicide baiting, then I sort of I was like, yeah, no, fuck this person, and then I started covering them again because of that, and then I found out about the wife beating stuff, and then the rape allegations came out, and then the rest is history. So yeah, but there was a brief period in time where I'd felt bad for them because I had sort of like, well, originally the reason that I sort of like made amends with them was because they were doing a dual stream with some other chick who was like, she was like a goth baddie, okay? Like she was like hot, okay? And I wanted to slide into her DMs. So I don't
blame you.
So I made amends with FireBat in their live chat because they had unbanned everybody at that point, so that I could slide into the goth baddie's DMs. And I felt a little bit bad about that, so I decided to stop covering FireBat.
I don't blame you, goth baddie.
Yeah.
What happened with that situation? The goth baddie. So you guys made amends.
Yeah. I slid into the goth baddie's DMs. I'm just gonna leave everything else in private. Okay.
Yeah, that's
we'll
fair.
Just leave it at that. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, regardless, that is how that sort of happened. And then I felt bad for FireBat because like they were like sort of being friendly towards me, and then I was like, okay, I feel bad. I don't want to be mean to them. So I stopped covering them at that point because I'm not someone that's gonna like whatever do something like that and then like go back, even though it would be the same thing FireBat did. It's like I feel like I'm better than that, you know?
Yeah, that's valid. That's fair.
Yeah.
It is a literal rule. If I do not give you permission to do something, you do not have my permission.
That's not how fair use works, FireBat.
I was going to say that is not how fair use works.
Like, if that was the case, nobody would be able to make videos on Cyrax. Because
Or
Cyrax doesn't give me permission. Yeah, or anybody. No one would
for
get
that matter. On
criticized.
YouTube at all. Quartering, Onision, James Soroka, Ruby Frankie, anybody.
Yeah, exactly.
So you have until YouTube catches on. I do not commit.
And what a lot of people don't understand is when you create content online, specifically YouTube, when you create your account, you sign a fucking through that terms of service page that literally you're revoking your right to like own your own content unless you register it with like copyright law, the copyright offices. Literally, YouTube owns all of your shit. Same with Twitter. Same with everything. Like they can use your content however they see fit, and you're revoking that.
Correct.
And nobody ever thinks about that.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
We'll continue to talk truth in my live stream videos and continue to report your videos until they're taken down.
Yeah, and how does that work out for you, FireBat? Clearly not very well, has it? Clearly not very well.
So, because I'm trying to help you at this point.
Oh, you're trying to help them now. Oh,
Honestly,
okay.
Yeah, FireBat is gonna help me, guys. FireBat is gonna help me. After this, Anno just sent something in DMs. Oh, I think it's a timestamp from one of my past streams.
I said.
So I think it'll be the I'm assuming that's the clip that to the thing that I was referencing.
I'm not fazed by your bullying. If anything, it's inspiring me.
It's inspiring.
Oh, he's inspired.
It's inspiring, chat. It's inspiring.
Phased.
I swear he said that about my
not
video.
Phased.
I swear in his response, I heard something. When I saw a little bit, and he said something very similar when I made my video. He's like, "I'm inspired now."
Nah, for real.
If anything, it's inspiring me to stand up to you even more.
Wow.
Stand
very
up.
inspirational stuff. They're standing up
Will
to the
the
evil
real
cyberbullies.
FireBat please stand up?
Yes. Okay, I think this will be a clip to the thing that I briefly talked about.
I hope one day to be able to maybe hand off the channel to.
Oh my god, it is the clip. It is the clip.
Oh god.
It is the clip.
Oh no.
All right. Let's see here. Thank you, Anno.
What?
I hope one day to be able to maybe hand off the channel to my children.
Wow, dude, you're gonna hand off your channel to your children. Dude, you're gonna pass down the legacy of Part 4 live stream 12/02/2025 by reaction to Femios. Hashtag sissy, hashtag subscribe, hashtag friendship. Oh wow. Dude, they're gonna be
That
so
is such
proud
a
to
sad
inherit
thing
this.
to want to pass down to your fucking kid.
I
Like, ideally,
know.
maybe a car or like your retirement fund, or if you've served in the military, they have like military retirement funds that you like a house, something that's beneficial. What, a fucking 150 subscriber channel that's not even monetized that has fucking one strike?
This one had 2,000 subscribers originally, but they were all from short streams. So like their channel grew the same way that mine did.
Really? They had 2,000 subscribers?
Yeah, but they were all from short streams, so it doesn't count. So like, if you notice, like I don't get that,
I've heard
that
that
many
fucking
views.
shorts fucking like bring
Yeah.
in a whole different demographic of people. I started doing shorts. I started reviewing food recently, like fast food shit, because I'm out all the time.
I saw one of those and I commented on it. Yeah.
It's fun.
I think you're, yeah. But no, short subscribers and shorts live stream subscribers don't mean shit. Like I have 58,000 subs, but if you look at the actual views, like I get the equivalent of like a few thousand subscribers basically, right? So it's like, okay. Like a lot of the subs are dead. So it's like,
no,
it basically
dude, it's
accelerates
like that for a
the
lot
process.
Of channels. You're not the only, like, if you look at even big channels like iDubbbz, for example, and that's even despite like all the shit that he's been through, like that's 7 million subscribers. He was live streaming the other day or last week, and what, he had like 100 viewers, I think. Like for 7 million though, 7 million subscribers don't mean jack shit. They really don't.
Well, doesn't he stream on Twitch though?
He did, but he stopped and was he switched off to YouTube, and then when he had such low views on YouTube with 7 million followers, he's like, I'm done.
Wait, he streamed to 100 viewers on YouTube?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Dude, I need to teach iDubbbz how to stream, okay? I unironically think iDubbbz has potential. Here's the thing. What iDubbbz needs to do is needs to become dark woke, okay? I see the vision.
Dark woke?
Yeah, okay, it's like being woke.
Okay, yeah. What does
like
that mean?
Woke but edgy. It's so you know how like I'm like far left, but I'm like an edgy shit poster?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like that. That's what iDubbbz needs to do. Because he'd be good at it.
Oh, I agree with you.
Like I like that he's, moved to the left on his politics. I think that's a great thing. But like the way he presents things rhetorically is extremely ineffective. And that's the issue because he's very talented, but he also doesn't believe in himself. He's not confident enough.
Well, my opinion, you can blame. I think blame his wife for that. That's what I think.
I don't blame his. I don't blame his wife.
Or not, but that's where I feel with iDubbbz. I think the wife has a lot to do with it. I know that's the popular internet thing, but
I think I disagree. I think he's responsible for the content he puts out. I think he's responsible for the way he goes about stuff. I don't like blaming Anissa because at the end of the day, I feel like at this point in the juncture, Anissa is funnier than Ian.
Oh no, she definitely is. She definitely is.
Like, did you see the like her shit talking Nick DiOrio?
Yeah, I watched it. It was fun.
That shit was fucking hilarious. That shit was awesome.
I love seeing them go at it. It's one of my favorite things, seeing Nick and them fight. It's hilarious. It's so entertaining.
For sure. Let me see if FireBat elaborates on the passing the family heirloom of the sissy channel down or whatever. Let's see if they elaborate. If not, then we'll go to the next thing that I have archived.
Them continue at the FireBat channel. I don't know.
Yeah, they're gonna continue the FireBat legacy, guys.
Everyone has one. By the way, I'm in reading almost any of these comments. You are trying to be different. Did you have to become gay?
Oh my god, not the fucking horrible cow outfit. I forgot about that. Okay, so I don't think that they elaborate on it any further. Oop, wrong one.
Inception!
This. Yeah, Streamception, guys. Smash like, everyone. I think it has more likes than this. But yeah, guys, we're streaming in front of here. How many likes do we actually have? Okay, we're streaming in front
likes
of
don't mean anything.
126 of our closest friends and family.
What matters though, if you guys ever want to help Femi's streams or my streams, what you want to do is you want to write a comment after the video is published, because comments, whether they're negative, even if somebody's calling you a slur, leave that up, because comments boost algorithm on videos and live streams. A lot of people don't know that.
But yeah. Smash like, everyone. Okay, we should have 126 likes.
FireBat.
Smash like, or else you're a Nazi. That's right.
And
you love Adolf Hitler.
Dislikes help too.
Yeah, like or dislike, or else you're a Nazi who loves Adolf Hitler. Okay, guys? That's right. That's right, guys. Smash like, or you support Hitler.
All right, what were the other archive stuff you had?
So we have Femios confronts FireBat and FireBat versus Femios debate. So this one happened before this one.
All right.
So do you want to go in chronological?
I'm interested. Let's do the debate. Yeah, because after the debate, then I'm probably going to move to my quartering segment that I have planned.
All right. Fair enough. I will always be willing to send you more FireBat slop. Okay. So
yes,
fear not.
I'm always open. This was completely unplanned. I didn't plan on having any guests today, so it just kind of happened.
Hell yeah, dude, we gotta co-stream more. I feel like this is fun. I like co-streaming.
I'm down to co-streaming. My scheduling, it has to be either on a Thursday or a Friday. There are no exceptions to that.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Those are my days off, and that's the only free time I have.
Hell yeah. So for context, FireBat before this, before I had started screen recording, was begging me to join their stream to debate them. They didn't have like a debate prompt or anything. Okay. And I was annoyed by this because it's like, dude, why the fuck? Like, I was like barely awake. I'm pretty sure I was doing some other shit. But like, I was like, okay, I guess I'll do it for the content.
I wish I could, dude. I wish I had fucking discovered this shit faster, because I would have loved to jump into and debate this debate fire. I would love to do that. I genuinely don't. I just don't like. I don't find debating to be a very productive thing. But when it comes to people like this, I feel
it's fun.
It changes the field. Like, you're dealing with a literal debating with a retard, and it's fun and entertaining.
Exactly. So this was before like the rape stuff came out or any of that.
Okay,
so
you didn't know
it's
any
very
of that.
unserious.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know any of that. I was just there to make fun of them, basically. Just because I could. So, we're dead air maxing. We're off to a wonderful start.
No, he's probably shitting his pants.
That's true. Well, no.
Ori
that's
has a
what
plug.
The
There's a plug. You know, he's just.
Yeah, there's a plug. Okay.
Is that a question or a statement? That's what they just said. Is that a question?
I don't know what he's. I don't know what they're responding to. But no, they don't shit their pants, okay? They shit in the shower. Okay, that's what the shower is for, you guys. All right?
Waffle stomp.
I feel like
Yes. Our waffle stomp fart queen, okay?
clarify.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Like she's actually coming on.
I'm in the chat saying give me a minute, by the way. Yes, that's what that indicates, you fucking moron.
Oh, I didn't even.
What do you mean?
I didn't even notice the chat.
Yeah.
I'm trans too. Pretty. Your hair is very.
Some farts are just
These are just like random like YouTube Shorts viewers that don't know anything.
really funny sounding.
I don't normally read the chat, but I just like noticed myself in the chat because it's like, yeah, no shit, no shit. I'm about to
wait.
come
So when
on.
you live stream vertically, it goes on the Shorts tab. Is that
Yeah,
really?
yeah, exactly.
I did not know
Yeah.
that.
That's where all my subscribers came from. Was that?
Wow, I should try that one of these days. That's fucking wild. I didn't know that.
It doesn't work as well as it used to. That's why I mostly stream horizontally. But it used to be like it was the meta. Like if you wanted to like grow your channel quickly and like, you know, like get like a decent source of income for like a year, that was the strat.
Huh. Yeah, I kind of
like
I
I
literally
literally
shorts game really slow. It's like I don't
like
like shorts that much.
I
but...
quit my summer job as a lifeguard so that I could live stream.
Fuck,
That's how much
that's
money I was
awesome.
making from
Dude,
that.
I mean,
yeah,
it's fucking. If you, dude, you gotta take advantage when those things like hit. When you can like monetize something like a short and make more money doing something else, it's fucking worth it.
Yeah, and I knew that wasn't gonna last forever. Like it's like whatever, but I rode that wave as much as I could.
Sarah
It
says
was
in
fun.
chat, well, he did shit the bed once and he wasn't wearing pants. That is disgusting.
Dude,
I'm hoping that they cleaned it. They didn't force you to clean it, did they? Please tell me no.
yeah, we must know. We must know. The people demand answers.
That's true.
Holy dead air.
Well, coward sure isn't showing their face.
The coward.
I didn't even join.
Why are they calling you a
apparently
coward,
I'm a
though?
coward. Because I didn't like show up immediately. I guess I didn't show up the nanosecond they requested I join. Like they didn't schedule anything ahead of time, for the record. You know, this was like just something they expected me to do on the spot.
Oh, here she is. Watch. We'll see what happens.
Like I'm pretty sure I just woken up. I know. Hello?
Hey there.
Yo, what's up? What do you want? Like I'm literally in a dark room because like I had just woken up.
You hiding your face?
Bruh, the lights are off.
Well, your picture is showing black.
Yeah, yes, that's what happens when the lights are off, FireBat. No shit. Okay, what do you want to debate me on?
Yeah, you definitely. I can tell in your voice as you're just like crawling out of bed.
Yeah, like I woke up to this shit, and I'm like, and then I wake up, then I like, you know, get on my computer so I can get fucking OBS to record this because they delete everything. I'm just like, oh dear. Well, turn me up.
You are up, all the way.
Turn me up even more all the way.
So, let's have a
There's no way to turn somebody up. I was just saying that to fuck with them.
debate.
Bro, what do you want? What's the debate proposition? What do you want to debate me on? Like, I did not give a fuck.
The debate prop that I have is...
He can't even say the word proposition.
I know, I was about to mention that.
He can't even say, he just said the debate prop and then he stopped himself. He's
Prop
like, I can't say that word. Proposition.
That's too big of a word.
Why are you bullying me?
What? That's the debate topic? Why are you bullying me? Oh my god, dude.
It's so fucking
Why
juvenile.
are you bullying me?
Now you see why I wanted to show this. Oh my, dude, this is like an underrated gem. Well, how am I bullying you? Explain that one.
I can tell in your tone of voice that you're absolutely like trolling, fuck trolling them. Like it is, I can tell just in the, I
know.
And they're taking it so seriously.
I know.
Just hear me. Why do you think I might be saying that?
Like, do you want me to make your argument for you, FireBat? That like, what do you want? What do you expect? Like, you're the one making the claim. Because you're insecure. Because you look and sound and act like Chris Chan. Because you're an ogre.
An ogre?
Yeah, because you look like a vector from Despicable Me. Dude, I mean, that's just spot on. They do look like Vector from Despicable Me. Fucking past Benio's
I've never seen Despicable Me. Don't shoot them. I know. Never seen it. I've never seen any of the Minion movies either.
Anno, can you send me a picture on Discord of Vector from Despicable Me so I can show the comparison? Because you're like a disgusting creature.
People in the chat, can you guys see her face, or is it black like on mine? Because that means she's actually hiding her face and she's lying.
What did I lie about? I'm confused. Everything I said was true.
Wait,
So here's a couple things.
500 pounds.
Pounds. Yikes. Do you know what 500 pounds looks like? That's not what I look like.
Yes, it looks like you.
Wait,
can you show us? Wait, show us your side profile. Show us your side profile.
So this,
Like,
oh my,
what did FireBat think was gonna happen?
Please tell me he shows the side profile.
I don't need
No, they're too scared.
to, because people can look at my profile picture and they can look at my.
Their profile picture was them from the front, by the way. That's not how a side profile works, FireBat. They might actually not know what a side profile is. Also, Anno just sent me a picture of Vector from Despicable Me. Okay, so this is Vector from Despicable Me.
No, I see.
It looks exactly like FireBat.
You're right. You're right.
It's the same nose, the same hair that they had like 5 months ago, the same chin, especially, same fashion sense, same belly. Dude, fucking same everything, dude.
Bras, all they're complete.
Yeah, same glass. Yeah, a bra,
and
without
a little bit
titties.
of HRT, you're good to go.
A children's breathing mask. But no, the resemblance is uncanny. The resemblance is uncanny.
My content.
No. Show us your side
Oops.
profile.
Sorry, my bad. There we go.
Show us that beautiful chin of yours.
I don't think they know that they're being trolled right now.
Yeah, I think they're actually clueless.
Just continuing the bullying. See, this is what I was talking about. I warned you guys that this was going to happen. Classic narcissistic news.
Classic narcissistic
This is
news.
narcissistic abuse, apparently. Mind you, FireBat has admitted to being a covert narcissist.
Yeah, no,
on one
I
of their
know.
streams.
I saw that clip of them admitting that.
Yeah, I saw that in the Riley Elena video, which was originally a clip from my stream.
Weird and disgusting.
Trying to get underneath my skin.
After
with
you
my...
backstabbed me. What, you thought I was gonna be like, come on here and be nice to you? Like, I'm lost.
No, I expected you to be a grown-up and maybe have a decent conversation. Because you clearly want to debate me.
So then you didn't predict me coming on to troll you. Like, which one is it, FireBat? It can't be both simultaneously.
You clearly want to use my my face on my profiles. Or sorry, not my profiles. Profiles that are impersonating me. I know that's you. I'm not stupid.
It wasn't me, but it would be like I support whoever that was because that's fucking hilarious.
So what? Somebody was impersonating them?
Apparently, yeah. Someone was apparently impersonating.
I see somebody in the chat known as FireBat's cousin.
Wait, I forgot about that.
I'm looking at the chat right now. Yeah, in the corner, it's FireBat. Dude, this shit like this is so. Dude, okay. I think you reacted to my stream. I don't know because I'm behind on catching up on your stuff. But when they were in downtown Olympia, that parade thing, and I went on my account and I basically said, "Hey, how's the pizza place that was like 2 blocks away?" Because like it's downtown.
You were trolling them.
That's the fucking capital of Washington. Okay, like everybody knows where that is. That's it's a pretty known pizza place down there. That's where we went all the pizza last week when we all met all IRL up in real life. Was the same place. But the fact that he fucking reacted the way that they did by just mentioning, oh, you know, I was literally sitting at home. I was like, this would be funny if I mentioned the pizza place near him. Melts down.
Yeah.
Literally the whole night fucking paranoid.
I know. It was, dude, that was so fucking funny.
What are you talking about?
Did you hear that laugh right there? I warned you guys that was going to happen when I accused her. She did the very thing I told you she was going
to do.
The
laugh.
Wait, I thought you said that I was going to show up and be a grown-up.
You laughed.
You laughed. I predicted this. I have foreseen it.
I just noticed that's the Batman cowl up on the what is that? Is that on a lamp? What's that Batman cowl up above his head? What's that black thing?
I have no idea.
Isn't that a Batman cowl? That looks like the Batman.
I don't know. If it's a big black thing, like you know it's going in unholy places, okay? Along with their sonic screwdrivers.
The top forehead and like the nose piece of the Dark Knight mask. Maybe I don't know.
I have no idea, man.
She did the very thing I told you she was going to do.
What? Because I laughed at the ridiculous thing you said? Yeah, who would have guessed? Wow.
I had told them.
FireBat is a fortune teller, truly.
I denied that you have other YouTube channels and
What did they say? What do they do? I'm actually
have no life.
now.
Who?
They have no life?
You have how many
Wait,
followers?
What do they do?
How many followers do you have?
50K.
Okay. And your viewers or view hours and all that?
Those things don't mean anything.
I don't know. Yeah, it's like, bro, yeah, who gives a fuck?
Dude,
First
he
of all.
really
Secondly,
is
who
like
keeps track of view hours? Who keeps track of view hours after you get the 4,000? Who fucking keeps track of that? That ass.
Literally, analytics don't mean anything. They literally mean nothing
Yeah.
unless you're bringing in, like, you're trying to do it for money. That's the only reason, like, they mean shit.
The only analytics that matter to me are concurrent viewers and the little number that says how much money I made for the month. Those are the only numbers that actually mean anything to me. I don't care about anything else.
Oh, I haven't looked in a long time, but a lot.
A lot. So someone like you, someone who's definitely better than me.
I love FireBat Cousin says, "Don't let life get you down."
It's so good. I forgot about that.
YouTube trolling. What do they have?
I know.
FireBat, you're so smart. Smile more, please.
I know.
Yo, that's true.
You feel you need to bully, harass, make content.
Yeah, you're right. I farm you for content, and I get paid money to do it. What's
You get paid money to bully and harass. Do you hear that? She's literally admitting this stuff. See, I don't have to.
I farm you for content
I don't
because
have
you're a
to
bad
react to her because
person.
she does
You're
it
a
herself.
disgusting,
Okay.
narcissistic freak.
Next question. Do you think it's a good idea to take a public picture, apparently someone saved from 4 years ago?
Yeah, it was publicly available then. It's publicly available now.
Truth nuke.
Say again?
It was publicly available.
Publicly
then,
available.
It's publicly available now.
No, it's not public. Actually, that domain.
They literally said it was publicly available like 20 seconds prior. They literally described it as public. Like, you can't make this shit up.
That channel was completely destroyed about 4 years ago.
Girly pop.
So it's someone who saved the picture onto their computer or hard drive or phone.
Girly pop, you do realize that the internet is forever, right? Like once you post something, it's on there forever. You know that, right?
So this is where you and I disagree about morals.
This is where you disagree about morals.
We're gonna have a moral debate.
Just completely ignoring everything that you're saying.
No, this is a serious philosophical debate of the century, okay?
Good to take said picture, something that's not public domain, something that's
But it is public. You posted it publicly. That's what it means. Fucking idiot.
it's not
It is
on
public.
the internet.
It literally is public.
everywhere.
You posted it publicly on your FetLife.
FetLife that was linked to their YouTube channel for the record.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
That's
should I
public
expose
site.
you on my YouTube channel of your FetLife? I did.
Oh my god, this is when they claimed that they found my FetLife.
find you.
Girl, you
Oh?
don't know my FetLife. You have no idea what my FetLife is.
Yeah, I do.
Right. Okay. What's
I
my
know
FetLife?
all about the pink outfit you wore on there.
the pink.
I've not worn a pink outfit on my FetLife.
I'm lost. I haven't worn a pink outfit.
The lacy one. Anywho, that's
Huh?
all I'm gonna say because unlike
What?
you, I'm not gonna expose you. on
If
my
he
YouTube.
had
what
that
are you
photo, he
laughing
would have
at?
absolutely posted it.
Oh yeah, for sure. 100 million%.
It's just not my thing.
People like this, people like this, if they have something like that, they'll absolutely use it. Just like when he was fucking, he put Daniel Soulsbach in his YouTube title before he deleted his channel. He's like, I'm gonna put his real name. It's like, okay, you know.
He was like trying to go through like your QB Farmstead, which was fucking boring as shit, by the
boring.
way.
I want something new. All they do
Yeah,
is call me
I
a
was
That's
hoping.
all they do. That's all they fucking say.
To
I
be
look
fair.
trans. That's all they fucking. It's like, come on, make.
To be fair, if you transitioned, you would be an ethereal twincon. So I mean,
I know. I've been told many times.
Hey,
I'm sorry,
when
it's not gonna happen. I like having my.
fair
dick.
enough.
I
Fair.
don't want
Well, you can keep
boobies.
your dick. You can keep. You can keep your dick if you transition. I think there is a way to transit. There is a type of estrogen you can take without growing boobies. I think that is a thing that HRT femboys have done, but that's
Is
besides
it?
the point.
No,
Yeah.
Look, I don't completely naive of that shit. I don't know anything about it.
I mean, if you want to retain twink status, that is the way to go.
I mean, I used to have
Bro,
a twink
I'm not gonna
status in my
lie.
early 20s. I
You
was like the
did.
ultimate twink. Everybody was always
Bro.
fucking. Oh my lord.
Bro,
Now
I
I'm
remember,
old
dude.
now.
I watched it. Dude, it's like weird because like I grew up watching like your content or whatever, and like yeah, you were definitely a twink. Okay, you were definitely a twink.
I'm going to give you a chance to explain yourself.
You're just like
To everyone
making
on
shit
here.
up.
Dude,
Like,
he's
viewers,
so
everyone
moral
on
superior. Like, I'm gonna give you a chance, this opportunity to fucking do what's right and admit that you are this like.
Yeah, basically by doing what's right, what they mean is doing the thing that they want me to do. That's what they mean by that.
Yeah.
Why you're doing this?
Girl, you have no idea what my Fet Life is. It's not the same as my YouTube. You're not gonna be able to find it.
Oh, you're right. It's very different. It's extremely kinky. Way more kinkier than mine. Like way more
Girl,
kinky.
you're
Like,
just
I'm actually
taking the
kinda
thing that
jealous
I said.
of some of the things you post.
Right. What did I post?
Unlike you, I'm not going to expose you on the internet like that.
Right. This is such bullshit. This is
We call that
dude.
moral flaggatry.
Yup.
No. Tell
That's
me,
'cause I'm
tell
better
me
than
what
you.
my post is.
But-
What was my most recent post?
Most recent post.
No, what am I wearing?
Did you not hear me? I said I'm not going to expose you on the internet. 'Cause unlike you,
Oh,
I'm
right.
not. So
Right. No. What's my most recent post? You say that you have it.
I said I've seen it
Oh,
I
you've
don't
seen
have
it.
it.
Okay.
I
What's
don't
my
keep a
most
record of
recent
what
post
people
on
do
there?
on the internet.
What am I wearing in
Unlike
my
you,
most recent post?
who has an entire. Is it true that you have a Discord dedicated to me? A loser?
No, there's a Discord channel.
No, I have a Discord channel where people post shit about you.
Ah, interesting. And is it true that they're
Yeah.
sharing my personal information and my address,
No,
work
just content
history?
about you. Nobody's putting your address in there. I don't know what the fuck you're getting that from.
Huh. And you can prove this to me?
Go.
How do you prove that somebody didn't post your address and what the fuck are we saying?
Oh my god, dude.
Like, what is FireBat looking for? Can you prove that you didn't do the thing that I baselessly accused you of?
Oh, that sounds
huh?
super familiar.
Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting.
What am I meant to do?
I mean, it's hard to believe someone that's literally lying through their teeth right now on live stream. Who
Girl,
literally
who is
made
lying?
Yeah, who does that remind me of?
not even 4 hours, but an
Lying to their
8-hour
teeth.
Only
video
habitual liar
I know.
just to
you.
bring
You're
me
a
down.
consistent liar.
A lowly loser like me. I'm no one compared to you. I'm no one. I'm
Yeah, that's true.
1,935 subscribers.
Yeah, we get it. You're nobody. Poor you. You're such a poor innocent victim. Anyways, either
Oh
way.
no, I'm
nobody's
not an
posting
innocent
your
victim.
address.
Oh, I can admit, I've done some really crazy things on the internet, and you know what?
I mean, yeah, no shit, but like,
I'm not ashamed.
Girl, okay,
Are
if
you?
you have my Fet Life, what's the first letter of my username?
1 in
I
26
love
chance.
that you're putting them on the spot with this.
I know. It's like, what do they think was gonna happen?
Answer mine.
I
No, you fucking lied. You made that up. What's the first character of my username on Fet Life?
You know what I did? I looked at it. I saw
Dude.
That's not
what I
an
looked
answer to the
at.
question.
You know
That's
what
not
I did?
an answer to the question I asked.
You know what I did? I moved on.
No, he probably dropped his pants, sorry to say, but let's be honest. If they had found it, they would definitely have done that.
Yeah, for sure. They would have goons to it for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
Okay,
you'll be able to
and
find
two,
it from the first
you know what
letter.
that make
Tell
me?
me the first
Make
letter.
me know better than you, even if it's just a letter.
Even if it's just a letter.
That's so convenient.
Meanwhile, we're gonna try to dox Repsion. Okay, all right, dude. Sure, we're gonna put Sarah Faye's full name on the internet, but the first letter of your Fet Life, oh, that's too far. I'm not gonna say that. Okay, dude. Right.
This is so fucking
Right.
retarded.
I know.
I just can't
It's
believe that
so-
he'll say something, like, and then, like, in less than 20, 30 seconds, contradict what he just said.
I know. I
In
know.
the same sentence, and then you
it's-
point that out, and they're like,
and they try to just shift the topic. It's so funny.
I'm not going to
you're
endanger
so
my
full
YouTube
of
channel like
shit.
you have yours by exposing your Fet Life like that.
Girl, what are you talking about? You could say the first letter. I give you consent to say the first letter of my Fet Life username.
Yeah, just because you give
so
me
what is it?
consent doesn't make it morally okay.
what?
Well, we know that consent isn't a variable they seem to care about.
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, at the time I didn't know that.
Just give you consent doesn't make it morally okay.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. FireBat does
And
not
if
care about
somebody
consent.
does not give you consent, that would definitely not make it morally okay, which is why you're a rapist, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
What? What are you
So,
talking about?
you can
Yes,
call me a
it's
liar
lying.
and say I don't know what I'm talking about, which you're probably
I'm
correct.
full of shit.
not.
You're lying. You're lying through your teeth. You haven't seen my FetLife. You have no idea what it is. If you
What is
did,
this
you would
stream
tell me
about?
what the first letter
This
is.
stream is about someone who's hiding their face and has their volume extremely low.
My volume is like the same as theirs, but I don't know what the fuck they're yapping about.
I don't know what you like. What am I?
If anything, my volume is too loud because I was using my fucking shitty headphones mic.
To tell you, I'm using my fucking headphone mic.
FireBat is bluffing.
No,
FireBat
True.
It's so obvious. This
Another
is
person
embarrassing.
impersonating me. Okay.
No, they're saying it's FireBat's cousin. What do you mean?
Cousin, please stop bullying me. Or Stone, please stop bluffing.
Apparently, FireBat is their own cousin now. Apparently, that's the person impersonating them by saying FireBat's cousin. I guess.
You ain't her cousin.
FireBat is FireBat's cousin confirmed.
Line for
Let's
a retard.
fucking go, dude.
God is king.
Hey, FireBat, do you think you look
Yeah, it's just like random like YouTube Shorts slot viewers. These are just people that like scroll into stuff.
good in this conversation right now?
And that's why I initially felt bad for them because like it was like a lot of them were like transphobic or whatever on the stream that I scrolled into. So I was like, okay, I feel bad for this person or whatever.
Okay, whatever you're doing on the internet has started.
Apologies, who's on the stream together? They are known as Femios, right? Femios?
Yes, Femios. Femios is the correct
Femios. It is pinned in the chat. That is who is on stream.
Hell yeah. I have done so many FireBat streams. It's not even funny. I have a whole playlist
Yeah,
dedicated
she's showing
to
me
it.
stuff, archive stuff that I haven't seen before because we were watching stuff on Internet
Yeah.
Archive from another user that uploaded stuff.
Hell yeah.
That's not an answer
Impersonating.
to the question.
One of them is right here, right in front of me. FireBat's cousin.
Why would you point them out?
Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, it is embarrassing.
Yeah, you're embarrassed.
Yeah, for you, FireBat.
See, this is giving
Correct.
me troll ideas for when they stream next.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to show this to you because it's so good.
That so happens after.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: is FireBat's not going to be the one that streams next. Okay, FireBat has died. Remember? So any new FireBat account is AI. All right. So if FireBat truly did arise from the dead, we must confirm that it's FireBat. And there are things that AI can't animate correctly. So like if, say for instance, they were to pour barbecue sauce on their head, then I would believe it's not AI. But right now, I'm fully convinced at this point in the juncture that any new posts from FireBat is just purely AI. You know, somebody is impersonating them. Okay, we know that FireBat has died. They wouldn't lie about that.
How many times have they not lied themselves at this point? Like, do we have an actual number?
Of what? Them lying?
No, of them like saying that they're going to not alive themselves. How many times has they they suicide baited?
At least three.
Okay, just three.
There was them doing it to Sarah. Well, the three that we know of. There was the one time with Sarah, because Sarah broke up with them, and then they suicide baited there. Then there was the Violet kills herself live stream or whatever. And then there was the making an account where they claim that they died or whatever. Like, so that was the 3 times.
South Tower just said.
Four times because there was also the FetLife post that they wrote in hieroglyphics or whatever.
Do we know for a fact that after my video, the suicide account that was like the obituary, there was a obituary account after my video went out and they deleted everything. Do we know if that was actually them? Like, is there any way that we can confirm that?
I think because they subscribed to like they had public subscriptions on and they subscribed to Sarah Faye's account. I think that's how it got found.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, after my video, they deleted everything after they responded to it, and then there was like a fake account just kind of like appeared. Somebody found an account where it was like the day after my video premiered. It was a fake obituary, like the YouTube. Was it in the YouTube name or the bio? It was something like obituary.
It was the bio.
It was a bio on the YouTube account, stating that it was like the death of FireBat.
And it was. We know it's them because it was a picture that they had taken that day that wasn't posted anywhere else. So yeah, it was absolutely them.
Okay, that I mean that's enough to believe it was them.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Harass
You
me,
claim to
bully
have
me
my set
online.
life, and you can't even tell me what the first letter of it is. What's
Okay,
the
I'm
first
not
letter
talking
of my
about that anymore.
username?
We're moving on.
Of course you want to move on.
Yeah, of course you want to move on because I called you out for lying. You're a
Very good
Wait,
point from past
South Power just said that FireBat's brother turned on him and then drove out to their old address and screamed abuse on stream, not knowing some random person now lived in that house. Really? I've never heard of that. I didn't even know that FireBat had a brother. I knew they had a sister.
Wait, is this recent? Is this something that just happened?
It sounds past tense. I don't know. That's South Tower said that.
No, or no, that was FireBat was the one that drove to their brother's house.
FireBat drove to the brother's
Or
house.
their brother's old house. Yeah, it was FireBat that had turned on their brother. And they like doxed their brother and stuff, and then recorded themselves driving to the like pulling up on the ops essentially.
So the
And
brother,
the house that their brother used to live in.
Okay, so
Somebody was impersonating the brother, which was fucked up, but we disavowed that because like involving family and whatnot, we obviously don't fuck with that.
So do we know?
We banned that person from
I was obviously
chat,
disavowed.
but-
Don't impersonate family members like that.
Yeah, but
what-
FireBat fell for it.
Of course they did. It's fucked up, guys. It's fucking funny. Do we actually know if their brother's in good terms with them?
I don't
anything
know.
Has FireBat ever talked about their brother outside of like being trolled by some random person?
Yeah, I think they're on okay terms now, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't want to involve them beyond like, you know, like what happened there happened. I don't know. I don't really like I don't know. I don't really like to talk about that because I was like, I don't want to give too much attention to the fucking like crazy A-logger that did that shit.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the fake brother situation. Yeah.
Like, who does this fucking ogre think they are? Thinking they can just lie through their teeth over and over again, thinking they won't get caught.
True.
You've gotten caught every single time you've lied. Same thing
No,
with you
I
cheating on
haven't.
your
I haven't
wife.
lied about anything, actually.
You have cheated in every...
Yeah, not a single thing. Aside from the many instances in which they've lied through their teeth, which they've admitted to.
fucking long-term relationship you've been in as of recent. That whole fucking 10-year period of not cheating excuse, that doesn't fucking fly when you weren't in any long-term relationships. So you didn't have...
So I was wrong about this. It actually is the case that they were in long-term relationships, and they cheated on those partners as well. So I was actually giving them the benefit of the doubt here.
Yeah, he cheated 12 times, correct? He said that about Sarah Faye, right? 12?
Yeah, it was 12 times for Sarah Faye, or was it 14 times? I don't know, man.
Now he's
It was like a
saying that.
ludicrous number. Yeah, so it's like we're talking about like a serial cheater.
I honestly don't even know if that. There's no way that he could fucking land 12, like having sex with 12. I'm sorry, I don't think that's possible. 12 people.
Well, I'm assuming that they're like really like ugly, like desperate men on Grindr.
I mean, maybe.
Because like there are people out there that will fuck anything that moves.
That doesn't actually. You know what? It reminds me. He did make that fucking Craigslist ad, like looking for sex.
Yeah.
So now I'm
there's
taking
gonna
that
be
into
some
account.
freak out there. There's gonna be some like
No, there's
disgusting...
always some person who will fuck someone.
Yeah,
always.
Like
I
there was there was the one guy that wanted to fuck Chris Chan themselves. Like what was it? It was Jacob Stockness, the guy that was like obsessed with Chris Chan and wanted to fuck them. Like, dude, that was like a whole other can of worms. That guy was fucking crazy.
Have the chance to cheat on anybody. And the last time you cheated was only a few months ago. And something tells me you're gonna cheat again.
Considering the fact that and this wasn't the only time that they attempted to cheat on Tanya at the very least. We know about the time where they were like sending the most desperate messages, you know, that you talked about in your video.
Actually, so I have a correction. Not that this really even fucking matters. So hot tub girl Jenny, I got my timeline wrong. So
okay,
the timeline that happened in 2021, and
okay,
I thought it was more recent, as in like 2023, 2024, like that's. But it was 2021, and apparently he was not with Tanya in 2021. From what because I talked to some people. I don't know how, I don't know when him and Tanya started dating. So
Okay.
my
They
ti-
started
my-
dating.
my
They got
timeline's a
married
little iffy.
They got married 3 years ago, and they started dating shortly before then because they got like married right away. Because FireBat's a crazy person that wants to trap people into relationships.
Yeah, because the hot tub girl Jenny, God, there was a video made in 2021 that he dedicated to her, saying that he was in love with her
Ugh.
and wanted to marry her.
Ew.
Like, it was on YouTube.
Ew.
And I saw.
Do you have that?
No, because it's all gone. It's all gone.
Damn.
And she's
Damn, that
pissed what
sucks.
we've talked about it. She's like, man, I wish I fucking had that fucking video, because it was like super creepy too. It was like fucking Elliot Rodger type shit. I'm not even exaggerating.
It wouldn't be the last time they did some Elliot Rodger type shit, considering their rant on women, which was fucking crazy.
That claim that they were on Grindr to make friends. I mean, yeah, if you want some friends and have them in your hole, sure.
Dear Lord.
I assume 10 years of my life of lore that you're getting from others on the internet. Oof, someone doesn't do their
people
research.
that know you in real life.
Yeah, I don't think that FireBat understood how how fucked they were at this point in the juncture. Like that, I genuinely think that they were like they were in complete denial.
You know me in real life? I highly doubt it. Trust me.
That aged well.
Yeah, you
Like
have
who?
people that are
Who knows me in
actually
real life? Give me a name.
that hate you.
Tell me.
What? You want me to like dox them the way that you do? No. Why would I do that? Why? Like, no. If they want to remain anonymous, but there were people that had been a-logging you prior, right?
Give me a name. Who knows me in real life?
Girl, they're in my Discord server.
Now who's lying? Because here's the thing, people who know me.
You can't say that to me,
You can
though.
just-
I know people who know you in real life. I got 5 of them on the roster right now.
Yeah.
In real life?
I think I just like gave them some like bullshit to troll them. I think I claimed that South Tower knows them in real life or some shit.
Very well.
Like I think I claimed that just to fuck with them.
Very selective who my friends are in real life. It's a nice try.
Well, they're not your
really
friends,
apathetic
but
news
they
just
know
told
you.
there.
They know who you are. Maybe they used to be friends.
Oh, they know who I am. Oh no. Oh no, it's not like it's public domain. Of course they know who I am.
Yeah, of course they knew who FireBat is, guys.
Everyone knows who I am.
So how did they?
Everyone does, okay? FireBat is famous. Who doesn't know who FireBat is in the Big 26?
How did they have that 4-year-old image of you?
Good question.
How did they have the 4-year-old image of you?
Well, probably because they've been following me on and off. I do have a couple people who stalk me on FetLife. They come and go. And once in a while, they come on my FetLife, and when I don't give them what they want, whether it be drama or
paying attention to you for that
meetup, which I do flake.
Well, and
I do flake.
Now
he
they
does want
will
to
be.
meet up, and he does flake. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, yeah, nobody was like really paying attention to them for the most part. Like there were maybe some on and off A-loggers, I get, but like nobody was gonna be like paying attention to them for that many years at this point. Like nobody knew who the fuck they were. Now that all this shit's been revealed about them, now there will be people A-logging them for years.
Yep.
So, you know.
Which is why I haven't cheated in so long.
Yeah.
Why I haven't cheated
So long. I haven't cheated in so long.
Once a cheater, always a cheater. Literally,
Parentheses,
dude.
they haven't cheated in 3 months. They cheated 3 months before this debate.
I think that
So, like-
cheating is bad, right? But I think that if you cheat,
brave stance.
I think that if you cheat when you have a child, it makes cheating even worse, in my opinion.
Yeah, Tanya was already pregnant.
Oh, was she?
Because this was yes. So the cheating happened 3 months before this debate. Tanya was pregnant. When FireBat was cheating on them. This was like the black guy with poppers
That's
incident.
so horrible.
Yeah, and FireBat is here, and I'll replay it just for clarification.
Which I do flake. Which is why I haven't cheated in so long.
Yeah.
I haven't cheated in so long. This is 3 months after they cheated on their wife. So if that's a long time for them, what is a short time for them?
Yeah, no,
That's what I want to know.
absolutely.
Because if that's a long time, then something tells me the other, 2.5 years or whatever that they were with Tanya, something tells me that they weren't loyal then either. Especially because they weaponized cheating, which is something Sarah Faye initially, accused them of in the interview, which obviously I believed then, but I believe even more now because in the video where they were yelling at Tanya, they were weaponizing it there. Oh, maybe if you weren't such a bitch, I wouldn't have cheated on you.
That's right. I remember that. Did I use that in my video? I don't even remember if I used that in my video or not.
I don't remember. You might have.
Probably why I won't.
I know it was in Riley Elena's video.
One is gonna pay attention to you for that
Yeah,
long.
there's something about seeing my wife in tears and seeing my wife's heart
Weaponizing the wife, very awesome.
broken, that it really does wrench my heart. And I can say that with a straight
Oh, you
face.
mean like when you cheated on her?
Good point.
I cheated on her because I was an idiot.
Dude, very good point
I
from
cheated
past
on her
Fenyo.
because I was an idiot. Well, actually, cheating is not... You don't cheat because you're an idiot. You cheat because you have sexual urges because you can't control yourself. That's why people cheat.
Yeah.
Or some
Well,
people
it's
say,
not
it's
just
because I'm unhappy, but that's not... No,
I won't even give credit. I won't even give enough charity to say, oh, it's because they can't control themselves. It's because they made a conscious decision to disregard their wife because they don't care about anybody but themselves. They made a conscious decision to cheat.
No, I think
right. This is something they planned ahead of time.
It's definitely both. It's definitely both.
I won't even say it's lack of self-control. It's just they don't care about their wife. That's what it is. Because in order to cheat on somebody, you have to.
Do you really think
go
he has
on
self-control?
Grindr?
Do you think that he actually has self-control though? I don't think this person has self-control.
I disagree because when they lose their shit and they break stuff, whose stuff are they breaking?
Oh, that's a good point.
Tanya's keyboard.
I didn't even. That's a really good point. I didn't even
Sarah
think
Faye's
of
scarf.
That. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah.
See, I
There's a
haven't
reason
dealt.
for
I
that.
haven't dealt with people like actual IRL. I haven't dealt with people who like break my things. If I ever get mad, I break my own shit. That's what I did when I was a kid. I've never broken other people's shit. But now when you put it that way, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So they do have self-control. They use lack of self-control as an excuse. They have control, they just don't care. They use this as an abuse tactic, right? They know exactly what they're doing.
What? So he broke
And
Tanya's
they
keyboard?
give them. Yes. In the clip where they were smashing the Green Goblin mask on the keyboard, that's Tanya's keyboard.
That's what. Okay. All right. Now I'm just making. I used that in my video, but I didn't realize like that was Tanya's keyboard. So now I'm just making that connection.
Yeah.
I can admit
You
that.
cheated on her because you're a bad person. This isn't the first time.
No, I cheated on her because I'm broken.
No, it's because you're a bad
broken.
person.
I'm sorry, it just slid in. I'm so broken. Let me just fuck other
Yeah,
people.
it's such a bullshit excuse. It's because, like, again, it's a pure disregard for their wife is what this boils down to.
I cheated on her because I'm an idiot. I cheated on her because
I'm broken. I'm just so sad and broken. No, you cheated on her because you're a narcissistic piece of shit and you thought you could get away with it.
Says the narcissist that can't even tell me who knows me. Who's lying through their teeth now?
What?
The chat. YouTube is such a strange place.
YouTube is a very strange place. I agree.
Give me a name.
Like, what do you want me to say? Like, they have their names as like fucking North Tower and South Tower on Discord. Like,
Dude, I was just saying that to fuck with them at that point, to convince them that South Tower knows them in real life. just purely to fuck with them.
What do you fucking want me to tell you?
Okay,
I think those were the ones. I don't remember. I know specifically.
What do you want from me? You're desperate to talk to me.
That's what he said in my live chat when he came in there. He was like, "What do you want from me? What do you want me to do?" And
oh, you'll like my response. You'll like my response.
What do you want from me? You're desperate to talk to me online. You're clearly desperate enough that you want to be create not 4 but 8 hours focusing on a loser like me. I'm a loser compared to you.
I want you to.
You're
I want
literally
you to
spending
dance like a
wasting your
monkey.
time on a
I
loser
want you
like
to
me.
dance like a monkey.
What's your purpose?
Can you do? Can you do a silly dance? That's what I want. Can you do a silly dance?
Dude.
A silly dance for us?
No, I am not.
No, see, this is where you went wrong. This is where you went wrong. With people like this, and I've done this type of troll, like people like lolcows, you have to say, "Hey, I'll give you like $5 to get up and dance." Most of them will do it. Most of them will do it. There was this person I used to troll back on Twitch, and they were kind of like socially awkward, and they were super fucking weird, and I kept telling them that like flex their muscles because they would like live stream without their shirt on all the time, and I got them to like get up and like flex their muscles and like do like dancing to the hamster dance song. Oh my god, it was so fucking funny. They got $5 out of it, and then I made them into a little dancing image. Oh my fuck, it was so funny.
See, I like.
You gotta
that's the
bribe
thing,
people
is,
with
like,
money.
I even back then I did not want a single cent to go to FireBat.
I mean, that's fair. I understand that.
Yeah. And it's not like they were monetized. So like, what was I gonna do? Send them a super chat? Oh wait, there wasn't like anywhere. Like I don't know. I wasn't gonna.
I've been trolling DSP for a little bit recently. He has
I mean,
no
I
idea.
could have. I mean, I could have lied and told them that I'd said that, but I don't think they'd believe that. So I don't know. I just wanted to say something to like make them not able to respond because it was funny.
I want to know what you want.
Do the silly dance. FireBat, do the silly dance.
No, I asked you, what do you want? Why are you...
I want you to
What do you
silly
want?
dance.
That's... No, that's not what I'm asking.
It is what you're asking. What do you mean? What do you mean, FireBat?
You know that's not what I'm asking.
FireBat, do the silly dance.
See, this is classic narcissistic behavior. They fake laugh.
Dude, narcissism is when you ask somebody to do the silly dance, okay? That's narcissism. You know, it's not beating your wife and then
It's
blaming your wife for
that
it.
quote in The Princess Bride. I do not think you know what that word means, what you think it means.
Yeah. No.
They hide their face.
Yo, graffiti on the floor says FireBat.
What
Dude,
the
silly
heck?
dance, please. Dude, they said please. Yo, what fucking dude? Why did one of the Jannies ban them? They didn't do anything wrong. Dude, why
Because
are
I
your
gave
Jannies
them...
banning those people?
Because I'm trying to have a debate with you, or not really debate. I'm trying to understand you because I've apologized.
But you said it was a debate when you were begging me to come on, but okay.
Profusely. Like,
Girl,
profusely
I don't have to
apologize.
accept your bullshit apology. You only are
Oh, I don't
apologizing
accept
now
that.
because
No.
you got
Okay,
shit
let's be loud and
you didn't
clear.
like the backlash.
True.
Yeah, it's not the backlash
No,
I didn't
it
like.
is. Let's not kid ourselves.
Oh, okay. Tell me, what about the backlash do you think I don't like?
Girl,
Tell me
you've
what
been
I'm
having a mental breakdown on live stream for like the past few days. What are you talking about?
Yeah, this is OG FireBat snark. This is like the first few days of me fucking A-logging them, I
You
think.
acknowledge that it obviously got to you. So like,
Yes, it did.
who are you kidding? Yeah, so like,
It did.
Wait, I thought it didn't affect you, FireBat. What happened? I thought it didn't affect you.
It get to me.
obviously.
Who am I kidding? Who talks like that? Stop talking like that. Talk close to yourself. Fucking
Yeah,
coward.
I'm talking like myself.
Fucking
Like, what are
coward.
you
No,
talking
you're
about?
not. You're literally...
Like, it's like I just sound like a white girl. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what? Like, yeah, I was like hamming it up a little bit for the camera because it was funny, but like that was about it.
literally using white girl voice.
It's almost like I'm a white girl. Who would have guessed?
You're literally...
Yeah, it's almost like
I
I'm
know
a
you can
white
change your
girl. No,
voice,
the white girl
by
is
the way.
using the white girl. Oh my god, that's crazy. Who would have guessed
Yes,
that the
he
white girl
is.
sounds
It's such a dumb criticism. You said the white girl, sound exactly like a white girl. Okay, dude. Fucking okay, dude.
exactly like a white girl.
I
Holy
just-
shit, that's crazy. Dude, that's like a crazy truth nuke that you just dropped. The white girl sounds exactly like a white girl.
Truth
Holy
nuke.
shit.
Let's ask the people in below. Let's ask them what they think.
All right,
Guys, do you think it's insane that a white girl sounds like a white
Hear
girl?
what they think about this
I'm
whole
gonna turn
thing.
the lights on.
Oh my god, somebody in
You
the
guys
chat
can-
said
wow.
on there
You're
Yeah,
says
sorry.
FireBat reminds me of an even more annoying, more condescending, more narcissistic, more self-righteous version of Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory. Huh.
Also, I do look like shit here. Bro, I fell asleep with my fucking mascara on in this. I look like
Oh, I know how
complete
that
shit.
goes. Not, I've seen.
Yeah, I look
it's
awful
rough.
in
It's
this.
hard
I'm
to.
such a mess. But I'm like, I need to mog
Your
FireBat.
face.
Yeah, sorry. I was just tired. I was a little bit sleepy, but you've given me energy.
I'm still sleepy, but like you can
Sorry,
see
dude.
the fucking eye bags and shit.
Like retarded.
Oh,
Dude, I look fucking awful with the camera
Oh,
close to
you're
my
fine.
face.
You're
Makes
fine.
my
You're fine. You're
I'm
fine.
glad I could add more to your...
Yeah, chat. Who mogs? Chat. Who looks more like a woman? What do
You.
guys think?
Duh.
Even FireBat admits it.
I'm not trying to look
Yeah.
like you.
Yeah, you
Who's-
wish you looked like me.
No, I
And you look like
don't.
a
I do
disgusting,
not.
greasy
That
moid.
nose. That nose.
My nose is not as big as FireBat's.
Oh, it's the
Like,
battle.
them of all.
Battle of the Junos.
Yes,
Who
the
can
battle
ship
of the
most
Junos.
shekels?
True. Well, I'm not gonna be able to make I'm not gonna be able to make Jew jokes like that when I get rhinoplasty, because that's one of the things I'm getting done with facial feminization surgery. So I have one more year of being able to say that I'm Aryan from the front and Jewish from the side.
I don't know what is rhino. What type of surgery is that?
That's the one where they make your nose look snatched.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So instead of my nose being is it convex? Is the one where it's like sticky outy? It's gonna be concave.
Cool.
So it's not gonna be sticky outy. Yeah.
Are you scared
So I'm
about
gonna have a snatched nose. I am looking forward to it.
If I got any sort, I've never had surgery. I've never even been in a hospital for anything. I would be scared to have surgery
I'm
done.
terrified. It's not the only thing I'm getting done. I'm gonna get my jaw done. I'm gonna get my lips done. I'm gonna get my orbital rim contouring, forehead contouring, hairline advancement surgery because I'm getting my chin and jaw done. So like in order to make the facial thirds equal, because also the nose is gonna be smaller. And the lips bigger, so my midface will also be smaller in order to keep the facial thirds equal. Because I actually do have very equal facial thirds, so it's sort of to keep that. There's a lot of stuff that I'm getting done, and I'm looking forward to it. Like, yes, it is scary to go under the knife, but like that's a lot less scary than having dysphoria for the rest of my life. So like
that is absolutely valid. Yeah, I'm sure it will look great.
Yeah. Hell, I cannot wait. I cannot wait.
This is the same nose I have. With that face structure, that hairstyle, not my thing. I actually am confident in my body.
Well, at least I have a face structure. FireBat, part of your face is missing.
People who are confident in their body don't have to tell the internet they're confident in their body. I'm
right?
so confident
and I'll just
in my
straight
body.
up be honest. I'll just be honest. Like I'm not super confident in my body. There's a lot of things that I want to change, and that's okay. That's normal. Like I'd rather just be honest about that.
It's perfectly fine. I'm 30 in my 30s. I'm not confident. That's why I'm filling my body up with tattoos. It's like I have scarring all over my fucking body from when I was a kid and fucking self-harm and all that stupid gay shit. When I was 17, 15, fucking horrible. And I've been like slowly getting all of that shit covered up.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's a normal thing.
You'd rather look like a disgusting male.
Yes, I would.
Your nose is arguably worse than mine, but I'm getting rhino anyway, so it doesn't matter.
True.
Well, guess what? I'm never going to ruin my nose because I like my nose.
Oh, that is so pompous. What the fuck?
Like, what do you mean ruin? Like, what is there to ruin?
Delusions of grandeur. That's what I love that term. I like my nose. My nose is so perfect. I would never get surgery. I'm better than that.
Yeah, and it's like if you could get it for free, would you not? Like, I feel like everyone could use a little bit of run up. Like, everyone could get their nose done, right? I feel like everyone could, like most people, 99% of the population would look a little bit better with like a nose job. Like, let's be so for real.
No, I don't like my nose. I have my dad's nose. I think my nose is like wide and my pores on my nose are huge. I've never liked my nose. I agree.
I think your nose is fine, honestly.
Okay, so then that would mean that you like my nose too, because you think they look the same, right?
Logic.
I just the way that FireBat just concedes it, like, yeah, good point, man. Yeah, I guess I do like your nose. Like right after insulting it, I'm like, okay, dude, because like they were obviously projecting, right? They were obviously projecting. And it's like,
yeah, you guess so.
I think for me, I like your hair.
My face looks way the fuck more feminine. My hair is more feminine than yours.
You guys hear this? Literally trying to gaslight me with classic narcissist.
Dude, I love this chatter saying both of you look Jewish. That's an awesome message. That's fucking Kino. Both of you look Jewish. That's so fucking funny. And out of pocket. I didn't even see that the first time. That's just fucking awesome, dude.
Behavior that are known.
Saying things that are true.
That's straight up narcissist behavior right there. Like straight up. Look at this.
I can't with the fucking therapy speak. It's just I can't. I fucking can't.
Do you look at hug box?
I love this. Only a little bit. And here's the reason why.
FireBat loves this, guys.
The more you chat, the more you indulge with me, the more you expose yourself. I don't have to say anything rude about it because you do it yourself.
He thinks that he's made some grand point.
Yeah. Well, are you implying that they haven't?
What's a
Either
good
way,
question?
let's do a nose battle. True, true. Who wins
Nose
the
battle.
nose battle?
I probably win.
Yeah, you might win.
Win the ugliest nose contest. I would definitely win that.
Oh, yeah.
That is true. That is facts. I agree.
The ugliest nose contest, yeah, you'd win. Yeah, for sure.
And guess what? I'm okay with that.
So why do you look like Vector from Despicable Me?
It's called bad genes and DNA, unfortunately. And
Dude,
Yeah,
he
we can
takes
tell.
what you
We
say
can fucking
so
tell.
seriously all the time.
I know.
Dude, fucking
It's
kill me.
so
I'd kill
good.
myself if I was this fucking autistic. And I'm actually diagnosed autistic, and this is too like
Oh yeah, me too.
I
Me
can't-
too. I was diagnosed with autism like when what's the one of the youngest ages you could. I was like somewhere from 3 to 5, I think.
Well,
is
you're
when I was
lucky, man.
diagnosed.
I was just done it. What
I
was
don't
it?
know
Mine
how
was
lucky
2000
I am. I was
Well,
I was
2022.
treated
It
like
was
I was
fucking hard as hell to get a diagnosis as an adult. Like it was hard as hell,
Yes,
and it was
but
fucking
if you're the
expensive.
autistic kid, if you're the autistic kid growing up though, you get treated like shit and infantilized and like dehumanized. It's fucking horrific. So I don't know. I don't know how much good that diagnosis did to me. But regardless, maybe I'm hoping it's better now than it was when I was growing up. Because I'm 21 now, but
Bro, we can tell you have bad genes. You have some of the worst genes I've ever seen.
very true. Excellent argument, past Femios.
okay.
Very good stuff.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mind you, this is the result of them begging me to show up. Like, what the fuck did they think was gonna happen?
You guys called it.
I did.
He's Victor and he's Kuru. You know, if I was bald,
Is
I'll
this a
definitely look
pre-recorded
like
video?
Guru.
No,
Like,
it is
he's a-
not. This is not a pre-recorded video.
Yeah.
This is happening right now, Jacqueline.
True. Oh, maybe. Or are they talking about the thing that we're reacting
if you're
to? In
talking
which
the
case...
thing we're reacting to, then yeah, it's a past recorded video. It's just not on the
Sweet.
internet anymore.
So, dude, so one of the people in their chat is saying that if they shaved, they'd look like Gru from Despicable Me.
He's Victor and he's Kuru. You know, if I was bald, I'll definitely look like Guru. But he's a badass. He has kids.
Yeah,
He has
I'm
a
sure
wife
you
at one
wanna look like
point.
Guru.
He cares. Oh, I would love to look like Guru. That confidence to pull up being bald.
Shave your head, bitch. Shave your head. Go bald. You want to look like Gru, right? That's your goal.
I didn't say that. I said if I were to look like Guru.
Yeah, you'd love looking like Gru, so shave your head so you can look like him. I don't see where's the logical disconnect? I'm confused.
I look like a badass.
Oh, well, if you want to look like a badass, why don't you shave your head?
Because what I define as badass is different from yours. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong.
Yeah, but by your definition of badass, you'd look like a badass if you shaved your head, because then you'd look like Gru, who you define as a badass that looks like a badass. It makes perfect sense, actually, for you to shave your head by your logic. You know, if yeah, sure, you do have a different definition of badass from me. And yours is inclusive of something that would require you to shave your head if you want to look like one. So, I don't see what the issue is.
Yeah, but like, why don't you shave your head to prove it? Like, you want to look like such a badass.
Because
right?
I don't
So,
have to prove myself to you or anyone. The only
Yeah,
person.
Well, what's the point of this conversation then?
That's what I thought. That's why they invited you on.
Yeah, I thought it was to prove them. No, they invited me on for no reason, I guess.
Because I don't have to prove myself to you.
They don't have to prove themselves,
Or
okay,
anyone.
guys?
The only person I have to
yes,
prove
you
is to
do.
myself.
Like, that's why you're doing this stream.
No, I want people to see both sides of the story. I'm telling my side, you're telling yours and yours.
Girl, I already
And
told
I
my
want people
side
to
on my
see for
channel. I'm
themselves
just making fun
what
of
I'm
you at
dealing
this
with.
point.
I'm literally, I'm straight up telling them to their face, I'm literally just here to laugh at you. And they keep me on for another 13 minutes. What a fucking moron. How stupid could you possibly be?
I'm shocked that he's
What?
like.
Sorry.
I'm just shocked that it's lasted 31 minutes. This is crazy that he's like is continuously
Yeah.
speaking with you when everything that you've literally said from the beginning of this has been literally making fun of him.
I know. It's like, what? Like, fucking come on, dude.
Oh, I already told my side of the story. I'm just here to make fun of you at this point.
See that? Classic bully.
Yeah, because you fucking backstabbed me.
Oh,
real.
you mean I wasn't willing to tell it to your face I didn't like you, and I was trying to be nice by literally denying
Being two-faced is actually being nice, guys.
your request on the live
No, I
stream
would rather
multiple
somebody.
times?
I would always prefer somebody to flat out say like, "I don't like you," or "You're." I just don't want to. I don't want to be your friend. That's what I prefer. I prefer people to not say one thing to my face than do another.
If FireBat had said like, "Hey, like, you know, I had fun, but like we do very different stuff, and like I don't want to be controversial, and some of the stuff you do is controversial, so maybe we should go our own separate ways." I would have been fine with that. Like people have said that. Like the similar thing with another streamer, goddamn it, Malcolm, for instance, right? Doesn't want to fully associate with me because I'm bad optics sometimes. I get it, right? Like if you care that much about optics, fine, whatever, you do you. I don't have a problem with that,
Optics are fucking
right?
retarded.
Yeah,
They're so
like I
fucking
like
dumb.
right now, like
Dude, I've dealt with the optics train. I've been on YouTube, what, 15, 16 years? I've seen it all. I don't care.
yeah. Yeah, people but right now,
That's why I
I'm a
DM'd you
little
and
bit of
asked you what
bad
I
optics.
did yesterday, because I'm like, I don't know who these people are. I don't care. I give people the benefit of the doubt. I respond sometimes to people who I don't know, don't have, actually want to have a conversation. I see what their intentions are. I'm like, oh, okay, I move on. Optics, though, it's like, people make
Right
anything,
now, I'm bad
anything.
optics.
So I don't care about fucking optics.
Yeah, it's like if you don't want to associate with me because like whatever, like the leaked call from my server or whatever, like that's fine. I don't care at the end of the day.
There's 15 people there. Learn what leaked means.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I stand by what I said.
You know what I meant. Yeah,
I'm not gonna change from that. It's fucking funny.
Yeah. Yeah. No, like no, but that's the thing is like I tried explaining like, oh yeah, like this is so that like, you know, when they inevitably abuse their child,
Oh
like
no,
the
that's
CPS can be called.
that's called moral grandstanding, is what that's called. You can never you can never want somebody's address for an actual legitimate reason outside of doing something malicious. That's the only reason why somebody would ever want an address. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. So fucking dumb.
True. Yeah, no, well that's the thing, is like there's something just like neo commentary is just something you can kind of ignore.
Okay, I don't even know what is I don't know what this means. What is neo commentary?
I don't know. I call it neo commentary. It's like basically just like small commentary shitters. It's just like sort of like that specific orbit and whatnot. I would call neo commentary. Yeah.
I've never heard
I don't know if
before.
that's like a
so
yeah, I heard, I don't remember who coined. I heard somebody else say it. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty accurate. But yeah, it's like whatever. Like I understand like, and like again, like if someone doesn't want to like associate with me over that, like fine, whatever. I don't know. I can't be asked to care. Like I'm not gonna fucking police what I say. I'm not gonna police what other people say. Like I don't give a shit. I'm sorry. And I get it. I'm not always gonna be the least controversial person, but you know. Regardless, let's continue.
Nice. Lying through your teeth is nice.
Yeah, because I rather.
Yeah.
You know what they teach? This is what they teach. You probably didn't learn this because from where you're standing from, you probably never heard this phrase. If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all.
Oh my
this is
God.
the first time I heard this phrase.
This is like fucking preschool. Look, if you can't say anything nice,
are
guys,
you telling?
Don't say anything at all.
Dude,
I disagree
you know what?
with that.
I'm gonna use that next time FireBat posts ugly photos of themselves. I'm gonna be like, listen, I'm just not gonna say anything because I learned from FireBat that if you don't have anything nice to say, then don't say anything at all. That's what I'm gonna do next time they post.
FireBat, you told me you wanted to chop off my wrists. Come on now.
That's very kind of them. No, it's very nice. What do you mean? They would never say something mean on the internet. They would never do that. That would be crazy. FireBat would never.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. And I just blocked you. It's just that's just
so embarrassing.
Not really. The only person that's embarrassing right now is you.
If I looked like you.
True.
How are you not ashamed?
Good question.
Why? How am I not ashamed?
Dude, they're having to think about this one. They got their hand on their non-existent chin. How am I not ashamed of looking this disgusting? I gotta ponder for that one.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know. Should I be? Should I feel sad?
Yeah, you call yourself a
Remorseful?
sissy.
Good point.
You call
Oh
yourself
no,
a
I'm a
sissy
sissy. I'm a
unironically.
cross-dresser. Oh no,
Yeah,
it's a
you are.
sin.
You're a fucking.
So wait, you call yourself a crossdresser? Then if you're cross-dressing when you wear women's clothing, that would indicate that you're not a woman, then, right?
That's
'Cause you're
okay. So
cross-dressing?
that's what I thought. But I look.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
super
just
educated in like the cross-dressing. I don't know. I don't like talking about things I don't know about. Right. So when I hear somebody who's
yeah,
cross-dressing, he calls themselves cross-dressing, but then they also refer, like in the email that they sent me, they refer themselves as transgender. I don't know. It's too confusing.
believe me, it's just as confusing to me. And I've been in the trans community for years, and I don't understand it either. I just use the tactical they them because I have no fucking clue. Because none of it makes sense. Like FireBat is literally like a Fox News stereotype of trans people. Like it's like what conservatives fearmonger about. Like it's like it's like every bad trans stereotype is FireBat. Okay, like known for being a rapist, fetishizes being a woman, views it as degrading, sissy fetish,
Hates
like
women, and's a rapist. Yeah.
incel, like it's just, dude, it's fucking uses it as like a shield. Like dude, it's so bad.
Nasty crossy.
Oh yes, and you admitted online that you're worse than I am. So who are you to talk?
Girl, I'm kinkier than you. That doesn't mean that I'm into the weird sissy shit.
This is before I found out about the blueberry inflation stuff.
Okay.
Because I went through the things that they listed on their FetLife, and it was I don't know, like, because like there's like a little list, and it's like, okay, like some of that stuff, like there was like some overlap. Then there was like some stuff where it's like, I'm not into that shit, but like I have seen it from on like a lot of profiles or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's fairly tame compared to the stuff that they actually like. Well, I'm not saying that they don't like those things, but it was tame compared to like the more extreme stuff that they didn't list there. But it's like I will straight up admit, right? Like, yeah, I'm into some fucking crazy shit. I won't go around saying what that crazy shit is because unlike FireBat, I'm not a fucking moron. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know why people do. I don't know why people are open about that type of shit. Like, you're into what you're into. Who cares? But the moment you put it on the fucking internet, it is free game, dude. It is.
And that's the point that I was making, is like, I'm not saying this is like an outsider to the kink community. Like, I'm in that community and we don't like you. People in the kink community do not like people like FireBat. We hate FireBat. We hate people like FireBat because they're fucking creepy as shit and they give us a bad rep, right? All of the people that are into like crazy shit, for the most part, with the exceptions like FireBat, are pretty fucking cool and chill and not fucking weird about it. You just don't know about them because they don't fucking tell you about your kinks because it's not appropriate to.
Yeah.
Like, time and place.
Oh, and like, for my viewers, let's entertain this. What do I do that's so disgusting?
Exist.
You
Rape, cheating on your wife with a black guy with poppers, hitting your wife, shitting in the shower and stomping down the drain.
Abusing your sister,
Most of the stuff I didn't
breaking your sister's arm with a plate.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know about that at the time either.
Bragging about how you would stalk somebody specifically and sneak up with them at work and like strangle them and kill them, Seraphe.
Yep.
Your words, how you would harm someone.
Yup.
See,
yeah.
That is
hypothetically, if I was a serial killer.
This is how if I was going to harm somebody, this is how I would do it. That's concerning.
Yeah, it's like, guys, I'm not a serial killer, but hypothetically, if I was, here's exactly how I would do it. But guys, I'm innocent. I would never do that. Guys, I'm not a pedophile, but listen, if I was one, here's exactly how I would prey on people. Dude. Like, you can't make this shit up.
You fetishize being a woman, which is really strange, very weird stuff.
It's like they view being a woman as inherently degrading, which I listen, I don't find much offensive, but I do find that a bit offensive. It's like, you view being a woman as inherently degrading. Like, my existence is degrading to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, make it make sense. Like, I can't with the sexism.
Oh, that's weird.
You view femininity as degrading. Because you're like a weird
Not
misogynistic
real.
freak.
Well, yeah. To a point, yeah.
To a point, yeah. To a point, yeah. So like straight up admits that they view being a woman as degrading.
You view femininity as degrading.
I don't look at it as degrading.
That's a lie.
You do.
I don't see this as degrading.
I mean, if you say that you hate
Why
women,
we're in the-
I would say that's a degrading statement, would it not? Like, you hate women?
Yeah. And I could see through their bullshit back then too, because yeah, they're a fucking incel.
But
It's like
they said they're
like
an incel. They've said that. They literally have said
exactly.
that on camera. I am an
They admitted
incel.
to it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Later,
oh
Mr.
my god,
Sonico.
it clipped.
Peace.
Repsion is an incel, guys. Confirmed. Clip that guy.
Back in the day, maybe when I was a little religious kid, definitely I could see that. But
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Stuff I've been wearing on camera
when you,
right now as degrading.
When you wear like you know, women's lingerie with chastity cages, you don't view that as degrading.
No,
that's a lie. That's such a lie. They absolutely
do. There's posts that prove that.
Florida has
they
a
want to be
humiliation
degraded.
fetish.
They feel degraded. They literally
they-
have that
they
in
have a-
all of their posts, and I didn't even post all the motherfucking Fat Life shit in my
Dude,
video.
it's so cursed. It's so cursed. Their Fet Life is fucking awful. I am scarred for life because of that shit. Okay, and I grew up with like live leak and shit with like a fucking ISIS beheading videos that people would just
I remember
send.
those days. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just like if you were on the wrong corner of the internet, oh fuck, here's some random guy getting fucking beheaded. Jesus Christ. So yeah, but FireBat's Fet Life is worse for the eyes than that, okay? So for anyone who hasn't seen it, you're lucky, okay? You're lucky. You're so fucking lucky. You have no idea what us content creators have to go through. When Hassan said that being a content creator is harder than a normal 9-to-5 job, you know, he's actually right about that. Because at least if you work a normal 9-to-5 job, you don't have to see FireBat's Fet Life account.
Oh fuck! I hate Hassan, and that's very true.
I remember shitting on him for that. I don't know. I don't hate Hassan. I just don't find him very entertaining.
He's so
There's worse
whiny. He
people
just
out there.
whines and whines and whines, and then he says dumb shit all the time. I think when I fucking dip,
view him and Ethan Klein.
I dipped
as-
watching.
I think Ethan Klein is worse.
Really? No, I don't think so. I
No,
like
because
most of
he's
Ethan's
suing his
content.
critics. No, he's suing his critics.
Yeah, but
That's
it's-
censorship. Come on.
I don't
He
think
is
so.
and he's
We're gonna
lying about
dis-
his motivation.
I think he's.
I'm okay with disagreeing.
We disagree heavily on that. I can't wait to see his fucking critics get destroyed because they're both. I think they're
But that's-
terrible people.
But he's lying about his motivations, though. He's saying that one, he's saying it because that it's because of copyright. If that was the case, then you would be suing XQC. But you're not suing XQC because that would be bad publicity. You're suing. You don't care about fucking fair use. You don't give a shit.
It's because they were bragging
that's the
about. They
thing.
were specifically bragging about that and using the content in a way that wouldn't be considered fair use.
Yeah, but the only reason that
He
Ethan
set,
Klein
he
is
set it
suing
up
them
that
is
way
because they're
to put them
criticizing
in that trap, which I think is kind of fucking brilliant. Because
I don't. I think it's bitch made. Like if you disagree with them, then maybe just like publicly disagree with them, respond to them on a live stream, respond to the shit that they're saying, make fun of them. I think that once you take it to court, I think that you're taking internet shit and making it real life shit, and I don't fuck with that.
I mean, I agree. You
I
should
don't
make
think
it real
you should
life
be
shit,
sued
but
over it.
with the CPS shit,
That's what
sending
Ethan's
skulls to
doing.
their house.
And yes, well, yeah, obviously that's wrong. Obviously that's wrong, but that's not what they were doing.
I don't know. We're gonna disagree on the whole denims thing. I can't stand that person.
I don't like denims either, but like that wasn't denims was not advocating for that.
No,
right?
denim. It was
like
denims. Caseytron, and then it was the big the hijab woman.
Frogan.
Frogan, yes.
Yeah, none of them advocated for anyone to call on CPS. That wasn't a thing they were doing.
No, but it was the commentary that
right?
they were fucking saying. They weren't really condemning it that much.
It was like the first time they were hearing it. So it's like, I understand that their coverage might not have been good. And obviously, I disavow, like, you know, calling CPS and sending skulls. Like, obviously, no shit. Right. But I also think that at the same time, like,
I mean, Denims came out on record and literally said their child fucking got a certain disease because the kid stepped in dog poop or something that was in the house. I mean, you're putting out misinformation about children. And then the internet does what the internet does. And if you're going to put misinformation about children,
I would need to see a clip of them giving misinformation. I would need to see a clip of that. But
It's
regardless,
out
it's
there.
like
That's what I was like, okay, dude. Like at that point, you're inciting
like
people for
I don't like these
CPS.
people. Like I don't like these people either. But it's like that's not if that's the issue, then Ethan Klein should be suing them for defamation if they're saying wrong shit. Like that the legal system is not for you to just be like, I want to shut my critics down, so I'm going to sue them for copyright infringement when that's not even the issue I have with them, right? That's another issue I have is we're misusing the legal system, right? If you disagree with what they're saying, that's fine. If they're spreading misinformation about you and it's bad enough to be considered libel or slander, then that's fine, and you can sue them for that if that's a real issue, okay? But you should not be suing them for copyright over that. That's not a copyright issue. And that's one of the main issues I have with Ethan Klein is he's misusing the legal system. And I don't think that's okay. I think that's way too far.
Oh, I guess time's gonna tell. I've been keeping up to date with this to see where the case goes because it's like at a pretty kind of standstill at the moment. They're both trying.
I'm rooting for Ethan to lose because it's like the issue isn't copyright. So don't make that the legal argument because it's not copyright. That's the issue, and we know it's not copyright. That's what pisses me off is he's misusing this. And that I find misusing the legal system one of the most scummy things you can do.
I agree.
Even if you're misusing it against people that are shitty.
I agree. I don't like. Well, see, I don't know. Sir, if people are shitty, I think there are times where should use the legal system if they're actually doing something like I don't know, false reporting or something like that. Then I think it's justified. But
I think
let's
that
get back to FireBat. We're getting derailed here.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It as me trying to look beautiful while having self-control.
Girl,
That's what transgender
let's
for.
not kid ourselves. You and I
Oh,
both know
not
what's
kidding
on
at
your
all.
Fet
It's
life.
actually in all of my Fet life. If you actually read my context, you actually
Girl, your
understand me
internalization
better.
of
But you don't
reliance
read.
Fetish. It's so obvious.
Yeah, I do have a forced feminization fetish. Yes, I do have.
Okay,
It's a fetish.
what is enlighten me? What is forced feminization? What does that mean?
It basically means it's like basically the fetish is like somebody is like forcing you to like cross dress or be more feminine or forcing you to take HRT, like stuff like that.
Okay, so like your partner or wife is like forcing you to like take HRT and I want you to dress up as a woman.
Yeah.
And okay, got it.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, it's like a male emasculation fetish.
Got it.
You're literally
stuff.
trans
Yeah.
as a fetish. You're not actually trans. This is a fetish for you.
Here's a joke for all of you. So does she.
Just like the no you defense, the classic no you defense. Let's fucking go, dude.
I don't.
Yeah, I do. 100%.
No.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep.
I'm trans because I have dysphoria.
Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep.
Yeah.
Nope. Yep.
It's
Nope.
like
Yep.
it's so toddler coded. Like there's such a fucking toddler.
Oh, you're trans because of dysphoria. I'm trans because I have dysphoria, and I've had it since age 7.
No, you're trans because you have a weird fetish.
True.
Let's not kid
No.
ourselves.
So I've explained this to other people, and unfortunately, you're too young to understand it. Being trans and a sissy are two separate things.
And you're a sissy.
They have
Not for
relative
you.
stuff. They do play into each other, but they're two separate things.
They actually don't play into each other. Because being a sissy is not being trans. They don't play into each other. Those aren't the same thing. They're the same thing for you because you're not trans. But like,
do you think I enjoy going out in public as a woman and then get harassed? Do you think I?
Yeah, you probably get off.
I was gonna say I think that they probably do.
Yeah. They also use like the men's restroom, and they're like, "Oh, that makes me better than other trans people."
What?
Or like,
I've
yeah,
used unisex bathrooms before. What? That's the crazy.
Yeah.
Who cares?
And
It's a
like,
bathroom.
I mean, it's like I don't know, man. I like use whatever bathroom you want, but like, dude, I don't know, man. But like, FireBat is like, dude, I don't know.
I'm gonna take
FireBat
a
is
shit
something
in the
else
sink
entirely.
and stomp down the sink drain in the bathroom.
Yes, let's fucking go.
Drink stomping, drain stomping.
I can't be
Hell yeah.
myself at church.
Girl,
Do you think
you're
I
like
enjoy
Wait, church, hold on. You mean the place that you wear your butt plug in chastity cage and take pictures there?
leaving my church family because I can't be myself at church?
Because
You
you're
mean you can't-
masturbating in the fucking bathroom,
Yeah.
dude. And then
Yeah, you're
posting
gooning
on
in the
Fa-
bathroom.
And you're posting on Facebook. What do you mean? I can't be
No,
myself if you're.
I will say that the church that they go to is probably fucking like full of crazies. And the reason I say this is because they were watching a video from their pastor who just straight up said that they used to beat their wife until they found Christ. So, I mean, you know,
Oh, so like classic Southern Baptist, the way I grew up with the beating the love of Jesus in your heart, right?
well, no, they were saying that they used to take their anger out on their wife, and that they were like, and you know, they were basically like an MMA fighter and shit, and that they would take that out on their wife. But then they found Jesus, so they don't do that anymore. That was what they were saying, like as if that's like a normal thing to admit to.
Well,
Like,
yeah, I saw Christ, and now I'm found. I'm saved, so now I
and
don't
now
beat
I don't
now I
even
don't beat
beat
my
my
wife
wife
anymore. That's such
anymore.
a stupid. It's so. It just mess. I hate it when people use like, oh, I used to molest kids, but I'm a Christian now. I don't do that anymore. It's like, okay, yeah, you ruined fucking children's lives, buddy. It doesn't just go away because you became a Christian. Congratulations. Go to hell.
Yeah. Dude, I fucking hate this like born again Christian like bullshit mentality. It's like it's just like a way of getting away with horrific shit and being like, well, Jesus forgave me. It's like, great, but like the people you've abused did not forgive you. So like, who cares if you think that Jesus forgave you?
Joy?
Like, what
That's...
are you talking about?
There's nothing to enjoy. There's nothing sexually satisfying about that.
Well, your fat life would suggest otherwise, but okay.
Boo-hoo.
Wait, what did I say?
Do you think I enjoy?
Like, what
That's...
are you talking about?
Oh, he's getting mad.
There's
He's
nothing
yelling.
to enjoy. There's nothing sexually
Yeah.
satisfying about that.
Oh, yeah, boo-hoo, you can't wear your sissy fetish gear at church. Yeah, great point from past Femios. I didn't hear what I said at first. I had to go back. Oh my god. Because it is a fetish for FireBat. And listen, I am not somebody that normally gatekeeps the trans community, but FireBat fucking tests my level of wokeness. My wokeness levels have been truly tested by FireBat, okay? Like, I am quite fucking progressive, okay? But it's like you can only take that so far, you know?
Mad that you can't wear your sissy fetish gear at church? Like, come on.
No.
Yeah, literally.
Actually, I'm not, because church isn't about me being there to be a fetish.
Then why are you posting pictures of it then?
Yeah, why are you posting on FetLife there? Talking about how on the inside you're a good girl and you're wearing your chastity cage and butt plug. Like, okay, dude. Sure.
There to worship
But
God.
you're literally
No, you're there to worship the BNWO, actually. On FetLife. The thing that you were doing on FetLife while you were at church.
trans is a fetish.
No, it's not a fetish. I don't get off being trans. Did you? So, if you know stuff about hormones, taking therapy, what happens after a while when a male takes female?
They're gonna try to make the argument that their sex drive got nuked by HRT, but we know that's not.
I want to hear it. Let him
Please
speak.
explain that for everyone on here.
Yeah.
What? Like, yeah, you feminize over time. What about it?
And what happens sexually?
Your
Moment of truth.
comes clear.
Yes, it comes clear. What happens to someone mentally and emotionally over time?
It depends on the person.
Good response.
Here's how I'm going to prove this.
Are you saying that your sex drive disappeared or whatever? Is that the argument you're going down?
No, I'm saying it's dived down humongously.
That's a lie.
My wife and I actually don't have sex.
Oh, why would you say this? Oh my
know.
god. No.
Nearly as much. I'm actually to a point, and we actually had a fight about this.
Posting sissy stuff on FetLife then?
Oh yeah. Thank you for that.
Excellent question.
There's money to be made.
Wondering if you will cover Jordan's
Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I guarantee you they have not made a dime from that. Who the fuck is sending money to FireBat?
Nobody. Let me tell you. Lamana Lamum. I don't know how to say your fucking name. Thank you for the $5 donation. Wondering if you will cover Jordan Cisco. I don't know who that is. Who's that?
Jordan Cisco.
Jordan.
I'm gonna search them.
Jordan Sisco. I don't. I've never
Apparently
heard of
they
that.
have 3,000 subscribers. Somebody has recommended them to me, but I never got into their content. I never looked at it.
I will.
I guess I'll
them
drop
out.
them a sub. I'll
I'll
drop them a sub. I might cover them if
I'm gonna
they're like a schizo.
copy and paste this name. I'm gonna put it in my document right now. And I will look at who Jordan Cisco is, because of that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna promise who I'll cover, but like, if it's a small little YouTube channel and they're fucking weirdo freaks like FireBat, like, if we're on the level of FireBat, then fuck yeah, I will fucking live stream and cover and talk about it, because like, why not? It's fucking easy content.
Hell
and,
yeah.
Yeah,
For
I
sure,
only
for
stream
sure.
twice a week, sometimes only once a week, so fuck yeah, easy content.
Hell yeah. Sarah Face says Bat isn't that interested in sex with women in general. The HRT has nothing to do with that. Good point, good point. Well, unless the women aren't consenting. If the women aren't consenting, then they're interested, but you know.
Nobody's gonna pay you money for your crusty ass, nasty ass,
You want to?
disgusting
You want?
images.
Oh,
True.
Yes. Here's proof. People bought those. I didn't.
Wait, what?
No, I
Bullshit.
did not buy
Here's
those.
my plastic drawer full of sissy fetish gear, guys.
And it's next to the cat box, or the cat fucking tree. Ew. Right next
Yeah.
to the cat tree.
Yeah. Yup. And you know for a fact
Okay,
this is
so-
stuff that they bought.
I hope that CPS deals with stuff really seriously. You cannot have your fucking sex toys out when you have a child. They will absolutely take a
Yeah.
child from that. Like, you need to fucking.
Well, they
that
they
needs to be
leave their
covered
BBC
up.
dildos in the shower.
That
They
stuff
leave their
needs-
BBC dildos in the shower.
I know they do, and that's what I'm saying. And like, now that I'm seeing, I didn't know that they fucking showed their sex drawer of fucking sex toys. CPS
Yeah.
cares about that shit. Like that, fucking cover
Good.
that up, put it in a drawer or a box or something. Don't have the things that CPS
You know they're not
fucks
going to.
around. Sex toys, anything sexual related, they will fucking absolutely come visit you. Anything with threatening to harm a child for neglecting food, shelter, water, anything, CPS will actually come. In my case, I had CPS visit me because somebody made a false report saying that I let my kid play with a gun. And it was a Nerf gun.
Yeah.
It was a toy Nerf gun.
Yeah.
And I had to deal with
know what I
CPS over
thought?
that.
What
So,
the-
like, fuck. Get that out of there,
Yeah.
FireBat.
Yeah,
If you're
no.
watching this right now,
Don't give them advice. Don't give them advice.
The Christmas outfit, this outfit, and my French maid costume.
The
Fuck
fact that you
you.
bought any of them is crazy.
No, fuck you. No, seriously, fuck you. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. I am mad. I'm mad because you're lying on screen.
Buy you anything. Like, why would anyone buy you anything? You're disgusting.
True.
Because people like me. I am.
I wasn't
Really,
trying to, I wasn't
who?
trying to give FireBat advice. At least for, like, if Tanya or somebody watches, I don't want the kid to go through any fucking like CPS shit. I know it's a newborn. It's traumatizing. to
I think
kids.
I'm it's not even if it's when is CPS getting involved.
Yeah.
Let's be so like
I mean,
that,
no,
that
I
kid
know,
needs
I know.
that kid should not have FireBat as their father.
Yeah, but
That's all I'm
we
gonna
can't
say.
change
Online
that
with
though. Realistically, it's always going to be linked to them. That's
Yeah.
honestly, at the end of the day, it's going to have to be something I think Tanya really fucking does. It's going to have to be a
I
Tanya
hope
decision,
so.
and I really hope
I
it goes
am
down that
rooting-
route.
I am rooting for Tanya to make the right choice. Because if Tanya doesn't, then like I hope that Tanya realizes this on some level. If Tanya decides to stay with FireBat and then FireBat abuses the child and Tanya doesn't leave, that child's not just gonna have resentment for FireBat. They're gonna resent Tanya as well. Because then the child is gonna be like, why did you put me in this environment? Why didn't you leave? Because the child doesn't have a say. The child doesn't choose who they grow up with. So the child's gonna grow up and in that environment, if that happens, be like, why the fuck didn't you leave him? Why did you put me through this?
No,
You
that
could have
happens a lot
avoided
with children. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
It's very possible.
Yeah. And I'm really hoping that doesn't have to happen. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen. I'm hoping that Tanya makes the right decision. And I'm hoping that her maternal instincts kick in and are like, you're treating the child like this. I can't stay with you. I'm hoping that that's what her reaction is. So, yeah.
They want someone that's not afraid of being themselves. They want someone that's honest. They want someone that's not going to
Yeah,
hide
no,
who they
she's
are.
Someone that's honest. So not you then, FireBat.
She's like, look at the proof. Look at my fucking plastic drawer, my shitty plastic drawer. This is how much money I have.
Yeah.
It's not even FireBat's money. It's the money that Phaeton sends them. So it's like it's not even money that they
That's
earn.
the Phaeton is
friend.
the friend.
Yeah, they're like a family friend.
Yep. I got enough money. I can
basically, when I'm not jobless and I'm not worried,
Girl, you don't even
I
have
can
a
invest in things
job.
I want.
when I'm not
Yeah, I can't-
jobless.
Yeah. So like 1% of the
Oh
time.
god, that's why people buy me things.
You mean Phaeton sends you thousands of dollars and then you buy stuff with that money because you can't save?
Idiots.
Right, right.
If
People
I
are just
can't hold a
buying you so
job,
much.
how am I getting all this stuff? If I don't have a job,
Because Phaeton sends you money.
how can I afford all
Anno
this
says
stuff
that
they're accusing me of?
FireBat is live streaming Minecraft right now, and pause for 30 seconds to look up how to spell the word daughter to put a sign.
Oh my god. That's
Dude.
fucking wild. Let me know if anything crazy happens and I could cover that.
Explain that to me.
Would be shocked if anything does. I mean, they're live
Yeah,
streaming
I don't-
Minecraft muted, so is it in the hospital? Are they in the hospital live streaming? Or are they home? I thought they were still
I
in
would
the
assume
hospital.
that they're home. They're probably home, not with their wife.
Makes money.
My wife makes money. Yeah, she does. As a part-timer. And then I fill in all the gaps. Literally.
Yeah, sure you do.
No,
Sure,
you
Jan.
don't.
Sure,
You
Jan.
fill in by filling in the gaps, they mean they fill the gap between their ass cheeks with the butt plug that they wear at church. That's what they actually mean.
Who is the girl in the video? That is Femios.
That's me. That's me, everyone.
Channels in the pinned should be at the top.
Yes, if you guys enjoy my coverage, go check out my channel. I stream almost every night. Okay, I'm not live right now because I'm going over content that none of y'all have seen. This is something that I covered on stream ages ago, but like this is like an underrated gemerald. Okay.
Good job.
Yeah, for a week or two, unfortunately. But I have a consistency of always coming through financially, even though I haven't been able to successfully hold a job, which is why I'm possibly
That is a wild
OnlyFans.
statement. I'm always coming out
Yeah.
financially successful, even though I can't hold a job. Yeah. Why would anybody believe that when you phrase it that way?
Yeah, it's like, well, I do believe that Phaeton sends you money. Like,
Fucking
yeah,
leeching
we know
off your
that.
fucking wife.
Yeah, their wife and their friend. I didn't know about Phaeton at the time, so I was like, you're leeching off your wife. But it's also leeching off of Phaeton, so yeah.
And Fansly and being more monopolizing on FetLife.
Yeah, there's just so many people that are subscribed to the FireBat Fansly account, okay? All right, when what was it? The Creator Clash 2 event was sponsored by Fansly, okay? FireBat was actually the face of that, okay? FireBat was the face of that, okay? And that's how people signed up, because they were like, guys,
Can you
trans
imagine?
FireBat themselves is on Fansly. You guys better all sign up. And everyone did. Everyone did. FireBat's rich now because of it.
Because I can't. I tried the normal way and it didn't work. I can admit that.
Right.
In fact, this is common knowledge.
Look, as somebody
know.
that has considered getting into OnlyFans, I can assure you, you're not gonna make it.
True.
Oh, you know that for a fact? You've been on OnlyFans? Do you have a mentor by any chance that this?
I've had people like legitimately send me money and stuff for like sexual shit, and then I like
Oh, yeah,
send
me
it to
too.
them privately when I get the
too.
payment. But it's
I
like,
have an
yeah,
OF. I'm not fucking shy about that. I've had one for since
I made it.
2018.
I made an OnlyFans as a joke, but I might make it into an actual thing.
That's how I started mine, was a joke. I found my fucking
Dude, no way.
I found my fucking feet. No, do you know this? How I made an OF? So I found my feet. Somebody sent me an email like, hey, I just wanted to let you know that it was kind of like a troll email. They're like, hey, I just found your feet and I thought it was funny. I just thought I'd let you know. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I clicked on it and I was on WikiFeet. And I guess they have a section for streamers and like YouTubers and stuff. And I was genuinely, I was a little creeped out because they had. So I was a minor on YouTube, okay? Like I have over 1,600 videos, and there's videos of me when I was a minor, when I was out in the backyard running and like making a vlog with my dog. And there was they zoomed in at like snapshots of like when the camera like went zoomed down and like saw my toes and shit. And I looked at it and I'm like, wait,
no.
That video is from like 14 years ago. What the fuck? And then I went to the video and I watched it. I'm like, oh my god, I was a fucking minor here. And they're zoomed. And I had, mind you, I had really high ratings on my feed. Okay, the video itself, it was not sexual or anything. It was just like me outside with no shoes on. Right? It was just completely innocent. But yeah, it was
Yeah.
it was rated on there 5 out of 5. So I'm like, okay, if people, and there was newer content too, of mine just
Oh my
randomly
lord.
when I was not a minor. But it just that creeped me out at first. But I was like, man, if I have this many ratings, and I had a lot of high ratings on WikiFeed, I'm like, I'm gonna make OnlyFans and just post as like a troll, kind of like a joke, as a meme to go with the fucking shit. And I made a dedicated video. It's still on my channel. It got age restricted of me talking
Dear
about having
Lord.
a OF for feet people.
Dear
And
Lord.
I made $3,500 in less than a month off of my feet.
Jesus fucking Christ. That is wild. That is a crazy origin story. I did not know that lore. I knew that you had like an OnlyFans because like people had like mentioned it, but I didn't know that that was the origin story behind it.
Do I have higher ratings than Pyrocynical? I don't know. I didn't know. Does he have
That's
OnlyFans?
a
Oh, wait, I
crazy.
don't know. I thought Pyrocynical's in the explodey bubble thing. Expand.
Yeah, he has an inflation fetish. That's his thing. But maybe he also posted feet once. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if his like
I
audience
got
like
any
bullied
feet
him
people
into
in
doing that.
my chat right now? If you want some custom feet pictures, it's $50 per set of 5.
I might start selling feet pics at this fucking rate. Even
Fucking
though, dude, my
do
feet
it.
are like kind of crusty though. I
It
don't like the
doesn't-
bottoms of my
It doesn't
feet.
matter, dude. Here's the thing about feet people. It doesn't fucking matter if you have nice feet, ugly toes, bad nail. It doesn't matter. There are feet people.
It doesn't?
No, there are feet people for every type of foot. I know this is so weird and niche, but there are feet people who like I don't know. Let's say you have like a toenail that isn't. It's just fucking makes your toe look deformed. There's gonna be some foot person who's fucking in love with that, and they will pay. The feet
Jeez.
people, feet community people are really nice. I've had like no bad experiences with them over the years. Other people I've had that want other
Damn.
things. They get way too demanding, but the feet shit, I've never had many bad experiences with feet people.
Fair
And
enough.
they pay well,
Fair enough,
so and it's
man.
the easiest thing, right? You don't even have to show your face most of the fucking time.
I might have to get on. I might have to jump on the feet train now. Dude, Jesus Christ.
Just you'll get shit
I
for
can just.
it on the YouTubes and the social medias. People,
I don't give a shit.
I mean, that's the
I
way,
don't care
that's
if
the,
I get shit for it.
that's the way to hold it.
I just want money. I just want money. I don't give a fuck. Okay.
That's why I did it. Fucking, I sold my underwear for $300 a pop.
You know, I don't blame you. I'm
paid all
gonna
my
have to
school
do that.
tuition off. Like, why wouldn't I? Like,
Fair
dude,
enough.
People make fun of me all the time for it, but I don't give a fuck. $300 is $300.
I think it's bad.
I
No,
make
literally.
money. You're not making that $300.
Literally.
I am.
Yeah, exactly.
I have no shame in it. Make fun of me. I don't mind.
Yeah. Fair.
Keywords no.
Well, I know
you
enough
don't.
about the industry to know that somebody as ugly and disgusting as you is never gonna make it.
True. Very
Yeah,
true.
Someone just donated $100, and that actually helped me take care of my.
Wow, it just happened
I
out of the
don't
blue
believe
right
that.
now.
I
Actually,
don't believe
guys.
that.
Yeah, I know. They're bullshit.
I thought maybe they were talking past tense, but
Really?
donations are trackable, so.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna ask them to like show
Wanna
it.
see the donation?
You
Show
want
the
a donation?
Yeah,
Well,
I
here's the
wanna see
thing. I don't have to prove myself to you.
Oh my
Yeah, so they're
god, this
obviously
is so
making it up.
stupid, dude.
I know.
Everything they say, I don't have to prove myself.
know.
If you didn't,
I
then don't fucking say
know.
that.
Right?
And you can take my
you
word or
have to
not.
prove yourself. Wow, it's a
Feebuck says, I had a guy ask me to send him vids of me peeing. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking. Listen, I've been asked crazy shit. Dude. I've had people, dude. You know what? I don't even know if I want to get into it, man.
Hey,
People have
whatever
asked me
you're
for
comfortable-
crazy
whatever you're
things.
comfortable with. I don't fucking pressure people to talk about or share anything.
Dude, I've had people DM me for all sorts of pics and like ask me to engage in like all sorts of different stuff. Like,
Yeah, because in order for me to show that, I have to, one, get off this live stream, find it, and then submit it on here online.
Oh, right. Oh, you just can't
Imagine
show
that.
the donation. Oh, that's so inconvenient. Oh.
Very. Just like all your stuff's inconvenient.
huh? Doesn't even make any
So
sense.
inconvenient.
No, your stuff is inconvenient. Doesn't even make any sense. What are they saying? I don't think they understand what words mean. Like there's a little bit of a disconnect
God,
here
I
because
want
they
to
don't
talk
know
to
the meaning of
FireBat
words.
so bad. I would love FireBat to come on a stream and just talk with me. I wouldn't even be an asshole.
I also talked. I don't know if you saw this, but I actually talked to FireBat on stream as well. I don't know if you ever saw that, but
Which
it's definitely something worth.
FireBat? Who's that?
Tanya.
Oh, you actually
We
talked
call
to her
her
on
FireBat
stream?
sometimes. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. I must have missed that.
Yeah, I'll have to show that to you at some point as well. But yeah.
Convenient.
She
Oh,
said.
you just can't show the
Oh, you didn't say it.
donation.
Wow, that's a shocker.
But yeah, me talking to Tanya, I would say is a very important piece of FireBat lore.
I'm a little
Yo,
loser.
do you wanna like
doing...
pick up on this debate at like some other time?
Oh, are you running away? Is the
Oh,
cow
there we
running
go.
away?
Oh, you're running away now.
Girl, no.
I think I literally just wanted to like do like on my stream because I was like, dude, I want to get viewers actually. Thank you very much. I want to be the one that streams this. I'm like, dude, because I was also tired. I wanted to go back to sleep as well. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I just wanna stream on my channel.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, you can talk more shit about me so I can use that as content and help my channel grow.
Yeah, I am gonna use it as content.
Apparently my audio was too quiet according to FireBat.
Good morning, unlike you.
Good
Nice.
point.
I would be jealous, but
You are jealous.
like you, I don't have to live in my mother's and father's house.
No, instead you leech off of your white and Phaeton. Yeah, because that's so much better.
I'm moving out this month. Like, I don't know why.
Unfortunately, shit got pushed back. They tasted like fucking milk. Because the people that I'm moving in with are dealing with their own shit right now. But probably a few months from now, I will move out. We'll see. I don't know.
Dude, moving is stressful. I fucking hate moving. It's stressful. It's expensive as shit.
I'm terrified, man. I'm just like, I'm hoping this works out, you know. I think that they were definitely too optimistic. And so was I, because I've never moved out before. I've never done that.
Oh, this is your first time moving out? I mean, you're young, you're 21.
Yeah, I still live with my parents right now. I pay them rent, but I've never moved out before, so yeah.
It sucks. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be a negative. And I would cry if I could move back in with my parents. I would save so much fucking money. Rent is so fucking expensive. And I have too many trust issues.
Make me pay rent though.
How much do you pay rent though? Is it a lot or little?
Like I think rent itself is like, what is it? It's like 1K something a month, and then there's also other.
They charge you $1,000 a month.
Yeah, something like
Jesus.
And then there's all other bills that I have to pay.
Damn, you got some fucking hard ass parents. My parents were like, it's $300 a month.
I don't blame them.
No, my parents were like, it's $300 a month. $300 a month.
I'm so
Listen.
jealous.
This was it. So it's $300 a month, or you go to college and you're in school, you don't have to pay rent at all. But if you choose not to go to school, every month the rent goes up $100. So they're like, so you're either gonna go to school and find out an education or do something, or you know, the rent's eventually gonna get to a point where you can't afford it, so you're gonna have to move out.
Yeah.
And eventually I got kicked out anyway, so at the end of the day it worked out.
Fair enough. I do need to dude, I was like, so I should probably just sign up for online classes, because like I basically was like, okay, I'm about to move out, so I don't want to deal with like school shit. So I was like, okay, I'm like not gonna like sign up for any classes right now or do any of that until I've like moved out, because I was like, oh, I'm moving out in like a month and I want to focus on that. And like now it's gonna be like half a year, because like I also do want to pursue education, and dude, this is like completely fucking with me, because it's like, you know, it's like I don't know like when am I able to move out, and I don't want to be dealing with college stuff and the stress of moving out and like dealing with all of that shit at once.
You really want to separate that. You're on the right track.
Yeah,
separate that and do it all separately. It's
like I already struggle with doing, you know, one of those things at once, so it's like doing both of those would not be, you know, ideal. So yeah. I might just say fuck it and just like take one like easy online class that's like kind of inconsequential, but I technically get credits for. I might do that. I don't know. I'll see. It depends on how things are going. Because like I do
play around with fucking college shit, man. Just test around what you want to do.
Yeah.
Just don't overload yourself with college. I fucking my first quarter of college, I
Yeah.
went in with like a fucking egomaniac. I'm like, I'm gonna take 30 credits of college, and I fucking failed 2 of my
Yo,
classes.
I did the same
'Cause
thing. I did the same
could-
thing, and then
thought
I had
would
to
be
like
able do it,
withdraw.
and I was like, I couldn't do it. And I had a homeschool education, so the workload of like actual college classes was very different than when I was with being homeschooled up until age 16. So I had no idea what college was in for, and I was like, I failed my first 2 classes. I got my GPA back up to a 3.9, so that was good. But at the end of the day, it took a long time to fucking do, and I fucked myself over by doing it. So start slow.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I
Did
see
you think
that.
was like?
When you get a live stream going
Did
and
you
I
think
see you
you
not
ate
leaving
with
there,
that?
then I'll believe it.
You will. Anyways,
They did not join or call in on that stream, unfortunately.
I'm like you, I got a wife. I got a baby on the way.
I got a wife that I abuse. I have a baby on the way that I'm probably also
How old
gonna
is
abuse.
this video?
5 months ago.
Okay, so that I would
So
consider
this
that
would have
recent.
been. Yeah. So that. Well, nope. 4 months ago. My bad. December 7th of
Okay.
2025.
Yeah, I consider that recent.
And I think I discovered them on December 5th. I think that's when I first discovered them.
That's
so
when
like,
and that's when you
a
sent
lot
the
of stuff has
apology
already
shit
happened.
too. Because that's the voice memos
No,
that
the
you showed.
apology stuff. No, those were after.
Oh, those
I
were
think.
after. Oh, I thought it was timestamped.
It was when's your birthday?
December 5th.
When's your birthday? Oh, okay, yeah, then those were before then. My bad. No, you're right. You're right.
I got a car.
I hope CPS takes your child away.
Based. So
No,
fucking based.
I agree with you.
Based. So fucking based.
Good one. Very good one. Oh,
The response to it. Good one. Good one,
It would have been
Fedios.
funny
Good
if he
one.
had said like, I agree. I would have lost it.
Yeah, I know.
that happen.
No, like I'm not trying to be.
I dare
funny,
you.
like,
Go
I'm
ahead.
genuinely
Go
like
and get my
that
child
for
taken
the sake
away.
of the
Don't,
child.
dude. He says this, you fucking idiot. FireBat. You don't say this on the fucking internet. Look, I'm
know,
one click away
it's
from making. I don't have any problems. I'm one click. If I see something objectionable on any live stream, I will absolutely make a CPS report. I have no qualms in doing that. If you put that child in danger in any capacity, if I see a knife out and you're live streaming and a kid's fucking crawling on the floor and there's a fucking knife, you're donezo. I'm not gonna fucking sit around and just fucking ignore shit like that. I am somebody who, if I see something that I see that is fucked up and wrong, I am going to make a report or something, or I will call the police, or I will do a welfare check, or I will do whatever. I don't care if people say that's moral grant. I'm not the person to stand around and watch shit happen. I can't. I will never be that way. I've never been that way in 15 years on this fucking channel. I can't.
Real.
So please,
Real.
don't fucking tell people to fucking report you to CPS. You're literally challenging the internet to fuck with your life when you do this.
Correct.
I didn't know that they fucking literally said this. This is crazy.
Yup.
That is fucking crazy. This is Internet 101. You don't fucking do this.
Yeah. Clearly they don't understand how the internet works.
I dare you. Go ahead. Go and get my child taken away. Oh, for the sake of the child. Oh, using that as a fear tactic. Ooh, desperate.
It's not a fear tactic. It's that I care about the safety and well-being.
I care about the safety of my child. No, you don't. You don't
yeah,
care.
I do.
No, you don't.
I don't want them to be in a
care
weird,
about your
abusive
money.
person's household.
Greedy money.
True.
Chat,
I'm an
would
asshole.
you
You're
want this
greedy.
person to be your father? Would you want this person to be your father, chat? One in chat if you want this person to be your father. Or mother, I guess.
Oh,
Two
which
in
one
chat
was
if
more
you think
ill?
they're a disgusting freak.
That was a little too far, not gonna lie. For me or for them?
You're mad. You're mad.
Oh, no. I have nothing to fear. Look at my body language. Look at me.
Look at my body language. Look at how not mad I am. Because I'm like pretending to be calm actually. Look at how not mad I am, guys. My body language suggests that I'm not mad. I am not angry. Like, okay, dude. Okay, FireBat.
Calm, collected, not angry. I should be.
You are.
I should be. I really should be.
Girl, you trying to act nonchalant doesn't work.
True.
That's because I'm not acting.
Oh, yeah, FireBat would never.
So I'm going to say this for the live stream. I am sorry.
This freak is accurate as fuck. I agree.
Are you done?
Are you done?
You're about to drive. Anywho, I am sorry for how I handled what happened a couple days ago. Will you do with your channel? You know what? I'm gonna
Dude, I forgot this happened over the course of a couple. Dude, FireBat cycles happen so fucking quickly. They have the fastest cow cycles I've ever fucking seen. I have not seen anyone with a faster lol cow cycle than FireBat. It's like slowed down a bit as of recent, but dude, it's man. The cycles were really fucking fast at first, like really fast.
leave you alone. Yeah, I am. And here's the reason why. I'm sorry, because I should have just told it to your face. So I want to do the very thing I should have done from the get-go. Your content's garbage. You are garbage. You are a greedy asshole. And you're a loser.
I forgot that I had said that. Dude, I'm gonna miss making jokes like that when I get my nose done, because then I can't be like, yeah, I'm look how greedy I am. You can tell because of my massive Jew nose. I can't make jokes like that after I get it fixed. I'm gonna miss that. I'm gonna miss that. I gotta enjoy those jokes while I can. I completely forgot that I had said that.
A loser that's desperate for content. Yes, yes. I do actually. I actually start tomorrow. I'm not saying where because that's none of your business.
Right. How long is that gonna last, do you think?
Not very long.
Maybe a week?
Maybe a week.
Are you serious? That is insane. You don't even have the confidence to say that you're gonna hold a job longer than a week. What?
I know. Well, that's how long their jobs will
No, I
last
know
on average.
that.
It's
I
less than a
know.
week.
I mean, remember last fucking letter of him getting fired was 2 days.
Correct. Correct.
That's in chat. Do you think she's gonna?
Also, yes, I am Irish, and then like a little bit Italian. My nose is actually Italian, believe it or not. You wouldn't guess that though, because Italians don't usually have blonde hair or blue eyes. But that's because I'm also Irish.
Gonna last more than a week this time?
I might last half a week, maybe 2. I don't know. I won't know till I try.
It's crazy.
So that's because I'm resilient and I get right back on my feet.
Oh my!
They're so resilient.
Yeah, we're saying the same. We're thinking the same thing. They're so resilient.
I know.
They're so resilient that they can only hold a job for a week and a half. That's the opposite of what resilience is. I just want to keep the fucking. I want to keep the fucking meme posting of fucking Princess Bride. I don't think you know what that word. You think that word means what you think it means.
Oh my god.
Resilient, you can maintain.
And with that being said,
2 weeks.
thank you for proving my point. You've given exactly what I needed.
Yeah, this is exactly what FireBat needed.
Enjoy your life. I will not mention a word about you again after.
That's a lie.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's been 100 times broken.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
And then they removed me.
Well, I'm gonna prove it. I, Violet Rose Meekin, promise to not talk about them again.
How long did that last? Not very. Not very long.
Or looking at their content.
They didn't follow that either.
Because I'm done.
They're done. They're done, guys.
Entertain a bully. You guys know what to do. I just showed you guys the truth about this narcissist and what they're doing. Am I okay? Nope, I'm not. I'm very
I thought you said you weren't upset over it.
Chill and chalant, but emotionally I'm down.
Chill and chalant, huh? What was that? Was that English? I'm sorry. What now?
I'm very chill and chalant, but
chill and chalant. What the fuck is chill and chalant mean? Can someone please explain what the fuck that means?
I thought that's isn't that nonchalant?
Yeah, I think they're trying to say nonchalant.
Nonchalant is mean like you're really relaxed and chill.
I know, but they're saying chill and chalant. That's not a word, FireBat.
I'm not. I'm very chill and chalant. But...
Chill and chalant.
Chill and chalant.
That's not a word, FireBat. That's not a word. That's not a real thing. Also, wait, if you're or are they saying chill and chalant? Nonchalant would mean that you're chill. So if you're saying that you're chalant, that would be the opposite. That would mean that you're not chill. That would mean that you're fucking angry. So like no matter what way you say, either they're saying a word that doesn't exist.
Chat saying it's nonchalant. Oh my fucking! I'm getting you're dyslexing me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Emotionally, I'm definitely high. I can literally feel my hand shaking.
Emotionally
They're not upset
high.
though. Yeah, what do we
I'm
mean
sorry,
by
but
that,
if you
FireBat?
start shaking, like if you start like getting the jitters when you're like on a live and I would assume that you're anxious, you're anxiety, and you're upset, or all of those
No,
combinations
you
of
don't
things.
understand.
Like,
They're emotionally high. They've spiritually taken poppers this time. Okay, they took poppers in their heart.
Like, this is what I'm going to do.
What are you going to do,
I'm going
FireBat?
to end this live stream. I'm going to move on.
They're going to move on. They're going to move on, guys.
What she doesn't want.
Oh, really?
Said,
you gave me exactly what I
this
want.
Live stream. This person has literally exposed themselves.
So true. So true.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, this person, man.
You guys just saw me try to apologize yet again.
Oh my god.
With that being said, you guys have a good evening.
We absolutely have had a great
evening.
Sorry
for letting you down.
Sorry for letting you down. Oh my god.
I'm sorry for letting you down, chat.
Wow.
Oh my god. And then I think
you send me the you said there was another video to look at the fucking recommended. No, not the fucking picture right there to the left. Don't.
Wait. Dude, part 1 live stream. Now is life ? Hashtag Christian. Hashtag subscribe. Hashtag friendship spelled incorrectly. Hashtag trans. Hashtag funny.
Well, thank you for sharing those 2 things with me. I appreciate that.
Yeah. There's another one. I don't know if you want to watch it right now. You said you had other content you want to get through.
Yeah, I want to switch to the Melanie Mack quartering thing because I got an hour to go through that whole thing.
That's fair.
But I want to say thank you. Thank you for sharing. You can stick on here if you want, or you can leave. It's up to you. I'm moving into my quartering segment.
I'll stick on. I'll stick around for a little bit. If you want to show me some quartering slop,
yeah,
you're more than welcome to.
Totally
I'm probably also gonna live stream on my end in a bit. So when I hop off, I'm probably gonna do my own stream. There's another lol cow that I cover who's very niche, much like FireBat, called Michael Nelson. They haven't been documented as much as FireBat, but I also found them from YouTube Shorts live streams, and I'm gonna cover them crashing out at me. So that's another thing that we're gonna do for anyone that's interested. So, but regardless, I'm gonna stick around for now though, because I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying this.
All right, let's see here. Let's move to Melanie Mack. All right. So I was gonna do cover the quartering last week, and I even had it in my title, but I got fucking distracted with FireBat shit for fucking 2.5 hours instead. So for those of you who don't know, the quartering has been having the best time, has been having the best weekend of his life.
Screen share? Can you screen share on Discord?
Yeah, 1 second.
And then I'm gonna pee, but I'll be listening. All right, I'll be, because I do need to go to the bathroom.
Screen share.
But yeah, if you guys enjoyed my coverage, I do coverage of stuff like this all the time.
All right, hopefully that screen shares for you.
Yep, this works.
Will it still work if I minimize the window? It should. I hope. We'll see.
It should.
Okay.
It should. It still works for me.
Just making sure. So quartering, right? So the quartering has been having the best time of his life. He has been having financial ruin. His coffee brand coffee has been completely, utterly exposed for being a fraud. He has been lying to the FDA about the ingredients of his coffee, and finding out that it's a third label copy. He's putting stickers on top of logos covering the actual names and the products and the listing, the ingredient, everything that you should not do when you're making a food product. The quartering is doing. The quartering just yesterday had a fucking meltdown, and for fucking like 4 or 5 hours was just addressed trolls and talking about how the trolls have no lives and these people are miserable as he takes his little fucking shots of fucking Fireball and is drunk for the 100th time when he talks about nobody having lives, and then crying about fucking YouTube because his views are astronomically decaying because I didn't even cover this but he's been most of his views come through YouTube Shorts, because what he does is he'll take a video clip of he'll take a viral video, and then he'll add 3 seconds of like commentary, like like this. I'm gonna give you an example. Wow, guys, that was a really hard fall that person did. I hope he's okay. And then it zooms into the fucking clip, the audio clip, and the video clip for 2 minutes long. And it's a full clip with no commentary, no edit, no nothing. Is this guy gonna get fined for breaking food laws? I don't know. This stuff is very new. The coffee stuff and finding out all the FDA shit. Because normally when you have a coffee company, like you have a location of where the coffee is made and everything like that, and nobody's been able to locate it. Everybody, they can't seem to find the location of where the actual coffee is made because he didn't register it properly with the Food and Drug Administration and how you set up your business and where you can go to the actual location and preview everything. It doesn't exist.
Yes, but have you considered that we must buy the Quarterings coffee because it's anti-woke coffee? Have you considered that? You don't want to support these woke corporations with DEI and gay people and black people, okay? We can't be doing that.
And see, the reason that Quartering's been getting so many eyes on him is because he fucking has gotten multiple channels completely struck, which in the YouTube world of etiquette, it doesn't matter how much we hate other creators hate each other. Everybody's kind of been banding together against the Quartering. I already covered this with tweets and things, and I think 2 weeks ago, where I covered the Quartering. The Quartering actually shouted me out personally and banned me on his Rumble. He brought up the fact that I sold my underwear and sold pictures of my feet, while he simultaneously was also asking for Amarath's fleshlight mold. So I don't really know which hill you want to die on, but I don't think it's really appropriate to, attack me for my shoes and undies when you're asking for a mold of a woman's pussy. But hey, to each their own.
Speaking of undies, didn't he shit his pants?
Yeah, he's known as
like he wouldn't be able to sell his undies because he shits his pants.
I mean, some people are
so he
into
wouldn't be able
that,
to sell
but...
that.
But
that's true. But like, would you want to buy the Quarterings shit? That's gotta be fucking horrific. I don't like even somebody that has a stat fetish should be like,
in his basement drain too.
That's true. I call him Jeremy the basement floor pisser.
We found out he peed on his dog too when drunk. So
what the okay, that is animal abuse.
It is animal abuse. Peeing on your fucking dog. You're so drunk that you urinate on an animal. That one. Yeah, that just happened. Literally this morning. The Kino I think streaming tonight actually. They posted a clip of him talking about him being drunk. Quartering's a chronic alcoholic. Anyway, so he's done all this false flagging. He's removed channels. He's fucking he's been deleting all of his fucking tweets. I covered this about a week and a half ago. The reason I want to watch this video that we're watching today is because it's relevant because Melanie Mack is the host of the Quartering show, one of the hosts. Oh, God. And Melanie Mack is somebody who I was on friendly terms with at one point. We were mutuals. I've actually met Melanie Mack at PAX Prime. I went up to her, got a photo with her as Deadpool because I cosplay regularly as Deadpool at cons in Washington, and she was really nice. It was really cool interaction. She was really nice. This was like 5-6 years. No, this was like 7 years ago. So it was a while ago. We were mutuals. We followed each other on mutuals. I never knew that she was a Christian. She posted some post that went viral on Twitter. And I replied to it very friendly. I'm like, I just don't agree with that. I think it's really crappy that you're like telling people who make OF content, because she's very conservative, I guess, very Christian. She essentially paraphrasing, because this was like over a year ago. Anybody who shows their body online is going to go burn in hell for eternity, and I think people are horrible and they should be showing their body, and it's super sinful, and then quoted a Bible verse. And I was like, dude, this is what the fuck?
I don't think that Melanie Mack understands the reason why they even have viewers in the first place. Because it's not their commentary. It's not because they say anything interesting.
What?
It's not their brain.
Some of it is religious based. Some of it is religious based. I genuinely believe that. As crazy
Nobody
as
is
that
watching
sounds,
Melanie Mack because they like her religious takes.
She reads the Bible though, and she gets lots of.
If Melanie Mack looked like Frogan, nobody would pay attention to her. Okay, if they looked like Frogan, they would have no supporters.
I agree. I think she's attractive.
That's the only reason that they have any audience. Let's be so for real.
She's also known as the girl
same
who
thing
went
as
viral.
Abigail Shapiro.
She's known as the.
It's the same.
She's known as the Flaggett girl. Okay. Where she gets into the camera and she's like, how do I impersonate this? Without actually saying it and getting a strike. I'm trying to think of something that rhymes other than flag it. I guess I'm gonna set out to use the term flag it. Flag it's all I can. She's someone who's just getting in the camera. She's like, "Oh yeah, flag it. What are you gonna do about that? And she's like pretends to say the F slur, and then like screams it out on camera. I don't understand. Like it's such a juvenile like thing to get viral.
It's like when a 12-year-old discovers the N-word for the first time.
In
And they're
Call of
like,
Duty.
wow, you're not
In
supposed
Call
to
of
say it.
Duty.
I'm gonna say it.
It's like a 12-year-old in Call of Duty saying the N-word and screaming around slurs and like, oh, I'm such a badass, right? Like, dude, it's a slur, but like, and she's still doing this. She just did it fucking last month.
Isn't she like 40?
I actually don't know how old she is.
I think she's like 40.
And she just got married to her husband, which is hilarious because her husband, and I say this allegedly, but I went through his fucking interactions. The dude is like liking like gay shit, like gay anime, like men with.
They always do. They always do.
The dude is absolutely like, but he has to be bisexual or gay. And I believe
he's as straight as Nick Fuentes.
Melanie Mack's ex-husband, I believe, came out as gay, I think. Don't quote me on that. I've heard that something she either fell away from the faith or like came out as bisexual and she like divorced. I don't know the specifics. That doesn't really matter. But anyway, they're getting I've been talking too long. So what this is, Chrissy Mayer, I don't really know who she is. She does a podcast, but she got Melanie Mack on last night. And it was chaos, as was one would ensue, because the quartering has been like fighting with people. And there's this guy, I think Yellow Flash, he's another YouTube creator. They've been trying to have a debate. And the quartering has been like, I'll debate you, I'll come on tonight. Never shows, and then is at a fucking football game or a sports game. And then says, oh, I'll come on after this is done. Doesn't show up. So it's like he's just like saying like he's gonna have a debate with somebody. He's done this like four times already in the last week with people, and then he just doesn't show up. So it's like, okay, bro. Anyways, the reason it's relevant is because Melanie Mack goes on here, and apparently stuff is mentioned about the quartering. Now, I haven't watched this yet. I don't know what Melanie Mack's going to say, but apparently she addresses the video that Camelot posted. And I don't have this on hand. I can, when we're watching this, I can pull it up. There's a video from 6 years ago. And this is not like, look, I don't believe in cancellation for the most part of most people unless they do really horrific things. But this was from 6 years ago where Jeremy is walking in a park live streaming, and this is what we would call sexual harassment. And I'm dead ass, dude. He is walking behind women at a Ren fair and saying things like, oh, I bet that, oh, look at her, she's a MILF, I bet her pussy's tight.
Oh my god.
I'm not even joking. And I was just like,
bro?
With kids there, and he follows them at the Ren fair.
Oh, nah.
And he says multiple sexual things like, oh, I bet she's down to fuck. He's married.
Oh,
and he's married. And people wonder why they call him the quartering the cuck, because he literally talks so degrading to women and is openly like gooning women and saying these sexually harassing women with their kids. And the camera, the woman turns around and like looks at him really short. It's disgusting. Anyway, so that was
posted. It's very FireBat coded behavior. Very FireBat coded behavior.
It was posted on Twitter. It got a lot of views, and then he responded, quartering. I have this saved in a document somewhere. I don't have it on hand because that's for another video, another stream.
Hell yeah.
He responds and says that it's perfectly normal behavior, and that's just man talk. No, it's not man talk. To go up to a mother and her children and say, your pussy's tight. I'm sorry, that is sexual harassment. That is not a normal thing anybody does. That is not a normal way that people talk. Like, women talk about, like, men cat, like, you're walking down the street and somebody's like, oh, you got a nice pair of tits. You know, that's catcalling. That is sexual harassment. It's not necessary. It's fucking rude, and it's gross. Quartering is exactly that. He's a gross pervert.
I would say that's worse, because, like, you're just, like, talking about, like, the tightness of someone's... That's, like, weirder than that. Like...
He's
like someone across the
so
street.
Tight. Like, why? But it's the problem. There's kids around. Like, what the fuck? And he's like, it's a joke. It's a joke. You don't say that out loud to people.
No, Your Honor, you don't understand. When I was sexually harassing that woman, I was doing it ironically, okay? So it's actually justified.
It's like, fucking nasty. And I've never seen that before. I didn't know it was that bad. And apparently Melanie Mack addresses this in this video. And I heard that she blames it on AI that is fucking completely a made-up video. I hear that. I don't know.
Oh,
If it is,
nah.
I'm gonna go down a Melanie Mack fucking tunnel hole, and I'm gonna start documenting Melanie Mack and fucking just making fun of this bitch for real. Because Melanie Mack, I mean, if she really says that, that's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, let's get into this. I'm gonna put the speed up because how long? 4.5 hours. Jesus, I normally don't stream this long, and it's gonna turn into a Femi stream here 9 hours later.
Hell yeah.
Boost.
I'll stream for 10 hours. I don't
What's
give a
this?
shit. I'll just
Stable. There's new options on YouTube. What is this? Sleep timer, ambient modes. There's an ambient. There's a boost.
Voice boost. Turn on voice boost. That's a good feature.
Stable. This is new. I've never seen these options. Anyway, we're
or
gonna
stable volume. Actually, I don't know which one's better. But yeah, playback speed is there.
I'm gonna do. Let's do 150. I think
we'll start at
1.25.
Yeah, fair.
Let's just see how fast it is.
Oh, did I miss Earth Day? Well, that would have been good if I had remembered Earth Day. That's okay. We don't need Earth Day because we have tonight's guest. Oh my goodness, you know her, you love her. She's been on the show before. I would actually don't consider her a friend of mine, and I don't really say that about all of my guests. Well, maybe I say that about some of my guests, but I don't mean it. But I do mean it with tonight's guest.
Why would you
know
say
her.
that?
You love her. Hopefully, you subscribe to her Bible channel, or maybe.
See, I told you she has a Bible channel.
Ugh.
I told you.
A fucking Bible channel.
Look, Melanie Mack is attractive, but there are people who are genuinely. You could go to her comments. If you don't believe me, go to the fucking comment section of her Bible channel. You can see people like, "Oh my God, it's amazing. You're such a good Christian." Meanwhile, she's like,
"Yeah, but they're only but that's what they say out loud. But like, we know the real reason they're watching. Okay?
Yeah, you're probably right. They're probably scraping.
They watch her because they're attractive.
They're scraping the hawk.
They're Yeah, she's attractive and just so happens to be saying the things that they agree with, right? That part is incidental, right? It's like it's for the same reason that a lot of people might watch Denims, you know? It's like, you know, they find her attractive because she is conventionally attractive. And, you know, it's incidentally the case.
Do you find Denims attractive? Be honest.
So that, yeah, she's like fairly attractive. Yeah.
No, I do not. She's not my type. And some of the things that she says makes it even more not my type. I get under people. I think intelligence
I think
gonna be
Melanie Mack
attractive.
is way the fuck worse.
Really?
In terms of the things they say, yeah.
Oh, in terms of the things they say, yeah. No, for sure.
Maybe you subscribe to her.
I would say,
for
yeah.
gaming. Or maybe you just love her style.
Are you able to see this on Discord?
Yeah, that's a program.
Actually, the new Mrs. Melanie Mack.
I missed you, Chrissy.
Oh my gosh, I missed you too.
I hate
There's
her
so much to
voice.
catch up on. Like, you are a married woman. Wow.
Yes. That's exciting.
Okay, can you just
The
pause
whole
for a
internet
sec?
just went,
Hey, what's up?
You know what I fucking hate is when like these like insufferable like devout Christian women will talk in like these annoying baby voices. Like, oh my god, so we're gonna have Melanie Mack on our live stream. So today we're gonna be talking about Christianity.
Does she
like,
not?
it's the
Is that her normal
inflection.
voice? I don't know who this Chrissy Mayer person is. Like, I don't know. If
I don't know. I fucking
I feel
hate
like
it
Melanie
though.
Mack does. I don't know if she makes her voice higher, but
Dude, they definitely, there's no way they're not. They make their voice higher and they do like the annoying screechy thing. And then you've got fucking Chrissy that does the
I got
Christian
a lot of support,
voice.
though, surprisingly. So that was nice because I was worried about that at first. I was like, well, I wonder if this is gonna be weird. But yeah, a lot of people are happy for me.
I respect people who are open about their relationship status because I've known quite a few girls, and I'm not gonna like name names, but like they're in various different different aspects of public figurehood and different.
Who cares?
They're maybe not all. They're different. I would say different streamers. Anyway, the point is there are women who do not acknowledge that they have a husband.
Who
and
gives
they do
a
that specifically
fuck?
because they don't want to lose what they
Right.
consider to be like their male
Problem?
their generous male fans. But
Problem?
I don't see the issue with that. Like, fucking
Right?
keep your relationships
Yeah, who
private.
gives
You
a
make
fuck?
fucking more money off that. Like, what's wrong with that?
Right?
I think
Like we're
people
lying
should.
about nothing.
I think people should fucking keep their relationship private because if I was married to a woman and she wanted to keep me private, I would be like, hell yeah, I don't care. You're gonna make more money off of fucking donations. Like if they were a streamer or something, I would be fine with that. You know, if they're
No,
a
what you need
public
to do
figure,
is you need to
assuming.
film them the way that FireBat does.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that fucking go viral for sure.
Hell
So anyway, I think I applaud you for, and I also feel like, God, that's a lot to keep up. I think any lie that you have to keep up.
It's not a lie to
What is the lie? Dude, apparently not.
Because like I think
talking
taking
about
advantage
your
of people, men financially, that's the lie. Maybe.
I don't know, man.
For your
Like it's like who
your
fucking like what is the lie exactly?
It's gonna just weigh on you over
Yeah,
time.
I'd rather just tell people. And plus, like, I didn't want to be in a point where it's like I'm only followed if people think I'm single. And so, yeah, I just wanted to be open with that. And it's like, okay,
people are still gonna follow you regardless of whether you're single or taken.
Yeah, literally.
That's gonna happen. There are people who will slide in your DMs. In fact, from a psychology standpoint, at least I don't know how it works with women, but like one of the reasons there are women who typically, when a man is in a really, like, let's say a monogamous relationship, there are women who will try to seek and slide into their DMs because there's science to prove this, that's why women want to be with a man when they're in a relationship, because it's like a security thing. There's science to back that up. And when the roles are reversed,
the real ones will stay. And I didn't lose in the grand scheme of things as many followers as I thought. Like I had that initial purge because I announced when I was engaged, and then I had an initial purge of like a couple thousand.
What? That's too many. That's
I'm not
like,
well, I thought it was going to be a lot more.
I
So
mean,
I
that's gonna
was like,
happen.
Don't want to.
Yeah, but then I recouped that and gained more after. And that's the thing too, is a lot of my followers are married themselves anyway, like conservative Christians who have their own families and stuff.
And they would absolutely take an opportunity
Yeah.
to cheat.
So a lot of them were just
Yeah,
really happy
absolutely.
for me. So I was happy about it.
The chat right here, you're married to a gay person. Are you really married? Yeah, because they've been going through stuff. His likes are literally like liking sexy men. Like, I don't know if you're.
Dude, their
if you're
chat is fucking awesome. Look at the they're like throwing tomatoes.
Was there any
and
part
stuff.
of you? Well, your last relationship your last divorce was like, I feel like so long ago. But was there any part of you that was like hesitant or nervous,
really
or
gay?
like any part of you that felt like a little bit burned?
Okay, you
from
can
the first
speed them up
one?
a bit
Yeah,
more.
I
They
think,
talk
I
so
think
fucking
we need.
slow.
Yeah, I agree. We need to speed this up.
It doesn't have to be 1.5, but yeah.
Wait, can you lower? Can you lower it? Like,
Yeah, you can do it by
what
like
the fuck? Dude,
yeah.
I don't.
See.
Dude, I feel like an old. Let's do.
Try 1.4 is or 1.35.
We'll try 1.4.
I feel like.
Like, how did you deal with
that's
those
much
feelings,
better.
if any of them came up?
Yeah, for me it was like
Yeah,
I
this is
didn't
good.
want to announce anything unless I was engaged and like about to be married, because I was like I want to make sure for real. And so you know, as you said, I've
wanna
been
make sure
divorced
for real,
before. That
for real.
was
I hate their
about
voice.
6 years ago, but I did it the wrong way. I was an unequally yoked.
Oh no!
Honestly-
not the unequally yoked fucking term. I hate
Honestly,
that term.
Melanie Mack is hot until they open their mouth. Like even just their voice, even without the things that they say, it's like they have one of the most grating voices ever. Like I will not date someone if they have an annoying voice. Like I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Like if your
agree.
voice sounds like shit,
I think
then like
a
fuck
voice
off.
is definitely yeah. If somebody's voice is bad, I couldn't either.
Yeah, no. It's just I would not want to listen
Even
to
though
that
I was
all
like
day.
living in rebellion against my faith. Well, not at first.
She says unequally yoked, living in rebellion. Okay.
First, like before I entered that marriage, I was like, okay, I called myself. I was like, okay, I believe in God and all that stuff, but I was like drifting away. And then before you know it, like it was a dangerous situation to be, because I wasn't reading my Bible that often, hardly at all,
Oh
and I was
my
just
God.
being
No,
very
it's so
lukewarm
dangerous.
Christian.
You're gonna die.
Oh my God, you're not gonna go to heaven now. You know, you didn't read your Bible
Oh
every day.
no.
And then I, got in a relationship
Realized
with
it
a
was
believer, and then before
profitable
you
to
know
be a
it,
Christian
I was
again.
in full-blown rebellion against my faith, which I don't want to blame that relationship for
You mean
that
when it was more profitable?
entirely. It was, most of it was on me, and I should have known better. And so yeah, and so
Pause.
then by the time
I think it's crazy how when it was more profitable to be less religious, they were less religious, and now that it's more profitable to be religious, suddenly they're more religious.
It's
I think
almost
that's
like
interesting.
A conservative grifting is what we call that, right?
I know, crazy. Who would have guessed that they're a grifter? I know. No, maybe it's just a
I'm
crazy
gonna be honest.
coincidence.
I've actually thought about. I've had moments where I've thought about, man, what if I became a conservative? Because I grew up Southern Baptist. I was super religious at one point. I was very conservative. I grew up conservative. What if I went back to like I've literally thought could become a conservative grifter just for financial point if I could actually do it and make it a profitable. But then I'm like, man, I'd feel like shit all the time though. Like I'd have to be fake constantly and just say like I believe things I don't actually believe in for money.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
No, I get it. I've
Point.
thought about it because there is money in being like a right wing trans person or whatever. Like
Yeah,
I've
yeah,
thought
no, for
about
sure.
I've thought about becoming a pick me
Hey.
because I could do it if I wanted. I'm not going to because I wouldn't enjoy that. But I'm not gonna say I've thought about it seriously, but I've thought about it as like a hypothetical. You know, it's like, you know, if I did that, I could make a fuck ton of money. I'd just rather not do that.
I just don't think it would. People would. I couldn't be able to live a life that I would feel good about it all the time. Like just
Yeah, I
having
would
to
not
fake
feel
myself.
good about it either.
I wouldn't be. It's just unnatural for me.
I came back to my faith, yeah, and then that was it was a really tough, unequally yoked situation, and then
What do you mean by like unequally yoked? Does that mean like one person's giving more effort than the, than the
it
other?
means like one person's a believer and the other one isn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I think the ex-husband was gay.
So when the
Or
Bible
bi.
says like don't be unequally yoked, so it's like when you picture like oxen that share the same yoke, and you know if one of them isn't moving, then the other one can't keep moving, and so like you're yoked to somebody and you're going in two different directions, right?
Or if you're making eggs, like I imagine yolks. Like I think eggs in a frying pan. You put 2 eggs in a frying pan. You're like, oh, I'm making eggs for 2 people. But then
I saw someone in chat say that Chrissy is a comedian. By the way, this is them being like hilarious. This is the hilarious comedy. Clearly a very funny person.
Chrissy, I actually follow her on Twitter. She is an American comedian. She is an American conservative stand-up comedian, YouTuber, and internet personality. She's done her work at Hillary Clinton's Brooklyn. Her podcast. I followed her. I've been following her for a long time, but I don't really know her fucking work.
Funniest female comedian, guys. Is this the best one, guys?
She has
guys,
she has a
funniest woman in
small little
America.
IMDb biography. It's nothing really spectacular.
What is their goal here? I feel like their goal is to like fit the sexist stereotype of women not being funny. You know, I feel like that's what they serve. You know, and they're doing a great job at it. Like if I was like, you know, more apolitical or centrist, you know, this would convince me single-handedly. Women really aren't funny.
Oh, look at
women
the
are not
comments
are
already.
biologically incapable.
Look at the comments, and oh my god, oh the audacity. Chrissy lied, Venti cried. Melody is going to need a bigger broom, shameful. Chrissy muttered the new whack 100. Wow, talk about sweeping softball interview, yikes. Venti says Chrissy lied, she was going to go on seriously. Oh, there's some drama that happened with this. I think Brittany Venti tried to get on this to confront Melanie Mack, because Melanie Mack has been fronting, like defending the quartering, saying that he's done nothing wrong, even with all the crazy shit that's happened. So that chat was one long humiliation ritual. What's the point of this money if it's not worth it anymore? Rules of the internet: never flag and never sweep for a flagger. Yeah, I mean literally. If you're don't sweep for a flagger. That is true. You fucking you defend somebody who false flags people, dude. You're gonna fucking be canceled out the ass, and it's honestly justified.
True.
Like, here's the thing: what people don't understand. You can still be. This is what Melanie Mack doesn't understand. You can still work with the quartering. You can still be friends with the quartering and disavow what he has done. I feel like nobody has said that. You can disavow what your friend does and still be like, hey, I don't agree with the quartering. I think what he did is really fucked up, but he is still my friend, and I'm not gonna like just, you know.
Yeah, like I hate this notion that like you have to like agree with everything your friend ever says or does. Like I think that's fucking stupid.
I'll give a real
like
life, I'll give a real life example. Sorry to cut you off. So there is. Do you know who Mundane Matt is?
No, I've heard of them, but I've never watched them.
Okay, so Mundane Matt is a really small, what used to be a small little creator. He lives in Washington. We're IRL friends. We have hung out. We've seen movies. We saw Blade Runner. We've seen quite a few movies together. And he has kids now and stuff, so we don't hang out a whole lot. But I at one point would say we were very, very close. We would hang out a lot. He had a controversy. Matt Jarbo is his name. And Matt, if you're watching this, hello. Matt Jarbo had a controversy, and he reacted really poorly to something when somebody made a video on him, and he liked it. Now, from what I remember, I don't even think the video got fucking removed. But he like knowingly said that like he did this thing. And the fucking internet clowned on him so much for it. And he got turned into a meme known as Boulder Matt. And honestly, It's fucking hilarious meme. I'm not even gonna lie. It's fucking really, really funny.
Yeah.
The Matt Jarbo, the Boulder Flagger, and he eventually, and I remember we had a conversation about this because we had met up, and this was when he was being canceled. Everybody was shitting on him. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna still be your friend. You shouldn't have flagged the guy, and just take this as a learning experience. That's all you can really do. Don't ever do it again, and eventually this will blow over. And what do you know? It's blown over, and he's been blasting the quartering because the quartering made a whole fucking spiel video about when Matt Jarbo fucking flagged that one video. And quartering played the moral
I saw
high ground.
that.
Yeah, you saw that. You know what exactly? The quartering made a whole video to Matt about how you need to get off the internet and just learn from this experience and blah 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 blah. And look where it has become. The karma circle has went all the way around, and now it's right back to the quartering. The quartering is doing exactly everything Matt did. The quartering should be doing right now, and it's just pure karmic justice. And what was the reason for bringing that up? Oh, the point I was really just trying to make is that you can be friends with people and condemn and say, hey,
and disagree with them. Yeah,
you did this, it was wrong, but I'm still gonna be your friend because of it. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, at least from if I saw that, I would respect that even more than somebody who just blatantly lies and says, oh, my friend who pays me $100,000 a year salary and is bragging about taking people's careers down and channels down, right? Like, come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
I've always hated this notion that in order to be friends with somebody, you have to agree with everything they've ever done. I think that's fucking dumb. You can disagree with people publicly that you're friends with. That's not that shouldn't be that uncommon. I find it absurd. And I've always hated when people are like, are you going to address the thing that your friend did? Or are you going to address this controversy that involves your friend? It's like, no, I'm doing a FireBat stream. If I wanted to make a stream making fun of them, then I would do that. But I'm not doing that. Other people are doing that. I'm not going to fucking pile on. I've criticized them in private. I've talked to them directly, right? I have, I generally, if it's something, more serious, I'll just, talk to the person in private about it. Be like, hey, you're not going to do this again, right? That kind of, not necessarily letting them off the hook, but taking a little bit of a softer approach, something that they're more likely to listen to. Hell, and I will disagree with people's takes publicly as well. Hell, in this stream, I disagree with you on the Ethan Klein stuff, but it doesn't fucking matter. Who cares?
No, I agree. I agree. I absolutely agree. It doesn't change the dynamic of anything for me.
Yeah, exactly.
But there are people on YouTube, dude, that they fucking go ape shit. They can't understand. It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
Yeah, exactly. And people take shit so personally.
One person just gets egg whites, and you're like, "This is not going to keep me full."
Or one person's really jacked and the other one isn't. They're unequally
that's
yoked.
Another way to be yoked.
I ended up being in that situation, and it was a nightmare. It's just the Bible tells us for a reason, to not be unequitely yoked, because man, if you're going in two different directions,
the Bible also tells us that slavery is okay. So I don't know why we would cite that.
And tattoos are wrong. So great imaging right there.
Yeah, that's true.
Tattoos.
That's true.
But that's the Old Testament.
That's true.
It's still part of the Bible.
Thing with marriage is you need, just in life in general, but in a marriage, you need that foundation to where it's just if you just have two people who are going based off of just
speaking
their
of
own
marriage,
subjective.
In Deuteronomy 22, 28, 29, it explicitly says that if a woman or a girl, meaning a child, is a virgin and single, and they get raped, as a quote unquote punishment to the rapist, they are forced to marry their rapist.
Yeah, that is.
Be with them for the rest of their life.
It's a Deuteronomy classic of religious.
Yes, a Deuteronomy classic, if you will. So I don't know why the fuck we would cite the Bible as a great source for how we should handle marriages.
I agree. Well, you know your Bible.
Feelings and morality and what to do.
That's why
it's
I'm an agnostic atheist.
But when you're okay, you're both in alignment that, hey, the Bible is true. This is what the Bible says about this situation, or this is how the Bible says a husband should treat a wife and a wife should treat a husband, and so on and so forth. Then it's no matter what disagreements you may have, or this, that, or the other, you have that foundation of the Bible. And that's so important.
The solid foundation.
You have something to focus.
Rape victims marry your rapist.
It doesn't feel well, it's your way or it's my way, and
right.
It's almost it could become less of a power struggle. You're like there is just the right way, and it's our job to push each other towards it.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you what were the ways in which, I guess, in the last relationship you felt like you said, you felt yourself like getting distanced from God, or you're like, oh, I can feel I'm becoming lukewarm. Like, what,
Oh
looking
God,
back, like, what were
I
those
love
things?
this. I'm getting lore on Melanie. I love it when people start talking about like their religion and shit like this. Because I've never heard her talk about it like in this capacity. She's always been pretty private about it.
Yeah.
Or what can people look out for? Like, oh, if this is starting to happen, then you should check in a little bit.
I think a lot of it for me was like I found myself blaming my problems on God, and like, yeah, so it was a compilation of things. Like, before that situation stuff, I'd went through some difficulties in life, and
Pause.
And
I always find it very interesting how whenever something good happens, it's because of God, but whenever something bad happens, it's not because of God. I'd also like to hear Melanie Mack address the problem of evil.
Oh, yeah,
that's what I want.
That's too much of a moral conundrum. That's like a philosophical debate.
If I was
not intelligent enough to have to understand an actual like conversation of people debating
I would
the problem.
love.
God,
I would
watched
love to
so
debate
much
Melanie
shit
Mack.
back when I was a religious kid about like the problem of all that Christian shit, or like the problem of evil, addressing it, and blah blah blah, good versus evil. Oh, my God, I was like heavy into that shit.
You know what I want to ask Melanie Mack? I want to ask Melanie Mack, why does God make it so that pedophiles have the desire to fuck children when he could just make them not like that? It can't be free will, because you and I don't have the desire to fuck kids, and we have free will according to the Bible. So why doesn't he make it so that pedophiles also don't have the desire to fuck kids? Because that would prevent child rape.
Can you imagine if Brittany got on this and asked her something like that? Oh my God.
That would be fucking awesome.
And I was blaming it on God, and I thought, well, like, why did God let this happen to me? Why did that? And so it went from, okay, I'm just not reading the Bible that much, not praying that much, to wait, maybe my life, maybe bad things would have happened to me if I wasn't like this, that, or the other, or maybe God let that happen to me, so like I'm gonna blame all my problems on him. And then so I just went from like complacency to full on rebellion. But I remember I reached a point where I was like, okay, so when I was in my rebellion and hanging out with people who were not believers and who were doing a bunch of like, the party stuff, the getting drunk together and drugs and this and that, and I never felt comfortable in this
alcohol.
That is so stupid, dude.
Situations, I just remember I still felt like an alien in the world, and I just remember thinking to myself like,
oh, so we got our first donation says, well, let's read this. I love it when the chat, I love streamers who keep their fucking chat up. What's this? A right-wing streamer who's not afraid of having a Christian on their stream? Glad you're not an amateur craver of losing. Oh, this is a good comment, I guess. I thought it was gonna be a
dude. This is the kind of moron that supports them.
Okay, here I am trying to do the rebellious, edgy
also,
atheist
don't donate
thing,
to people like this ever.
But I'm not comfortable around people who aren't Christians.
That's great. That means you're a bad Christian, actually, because that is not what the Bible fucking teaches. And how the fuck are you actually spreading the Christianity if you're actually afraid? God fucking sat at the table with drunks, prostitutes, thieves, and all these terrible people and had fucking dinner with them. And you're telling people that you're not comfortable being around other people who are not Christians. You're a fucking fraud. That is a horrible thing to say. I've never heard a Christian actually say that before. Like, I'm afraid to be around people who aren't Christians. That's fucking insane. That's insane.
Also, if somebody says, if a public figure says that, I wasn't reading the Bible enough, and that's why I wasn't as much of a Christian, that is a telltale sign of a Christian grifter. And the reason is because generally it's the case that the more you read the Bible, the less likely you are to believe, because then you start to notice inconsistencies.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Because true things don't have contradictions, and the Bible has contradictions.
You know what's the fun?
So
to add on to your point, when I fucking there was a point where I was questioning my religion, and my parents I'm not even joking. My parents challenged me. They said, if you read the whole Bible, we'll pay you $10 per chapter. Or no, $10 per book. Excuse me, not chapter. That'd be a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
And so I read the Bible start to finish, and every book. I think there 66 books in the Bible. I think it was. So we're thinking about that. That's $600 some dollars, right? That's a lot of money.
$660, yeah.
For fucking a 15-year-old, 16-year-old, I read the whole thing front to back, and that actually was inspired me to start questioning. I'm like, actually, I've never read the whole Bible. Some of these stories are super fucked. And I was like, wow, this doesn't make any sense. Like the story of the fucking guy getting mauled by a grizzly bear because they made fun of a fucking bald man and God was like, fuck you. Let's bring a bear down. You just know
for a fact that it was written by an angry bald guy.
And fucking God comes down and just uses a grizzly bear and slaughters like 10 fucking children. because that's the fucking words in biblical hermeneutics. I remember I was because I was like super about like studying the Hebrew words and like what they were, so I would have accurate interpretation of the scriptures. And I'm like, yeah, these are kids. The Bible's literally describing these as children, even in Hebrew.
Yep.
And
And
they're
it's
being
like, dude,
ripped apart by a grizzly bear because God was mad that a bald man was being made. Like, bro.
It wasn't God that was mad. It was an angry bald man that's fantasizing about murdering children that wrote that. That's what that was. It was some psychotic bald guy who got made fun of by kids for being bald, and this is how they coped. That's what that is.
Bible coping 101. Just kill them all.
Yeah.
I was like, I felt like I was LARPing as a rebel. I was like, why?
And now you're LARPing as a
I was
Christian.
like, why am I just why am I just doing why
Nothing
am I
has
doing this? Why am I
changed.
trying to be a rebel right now when I know the truth and I know that I'm not gonna feel right about myself if I'm not following it anyway. And it was a very tough time. But it's funny. One thing that actually helped get me back on track with my faith is when I first started a carnivore diet. And I know that some people might think that's
Yeah,
crazy.
the telltale sign of the scripture is also
affect our mental
carnivore
health and all
diet.
that. Because like my mental health was like not in a good place at that time, and my problem was like I had such like a victimhood mindset and mentality.
As soon as someone brings up the carnivore diet, like that, they're a fucking grifter.
What
They're a
what is
grifter.
that? I don't. Is that literally
It's
like just you eat meat?
Yeah, you only eat meat. As soon as somebody is like, because it's like some fucking, it's a fad. It's a fucking fad of like, oh yeah, humans are actually meant to be carnivores that only eat meat. It's like, no, the healthiest diet is actually the Mediterranean diet, first of all,
that
not
I
a
know.
carnivore diet.
But how does that?
And it's like,
what relevancy does that have with like her being a Christian in her faith? I don't.
It doesn't. It's just a fad. It's literally just buzzwords. That's how you know they're a grifter. They're just saying the things that people want to hear.
I started a new diet, changed my life, and I felt closer to God. Okay.
And you want to just blame the world for your problems and things like that. That's similar to how like a lot of the
Sometimes the world is at
a lot of
fault.
what we see from the left and how they want to always blame somebody. It's like,
The left.
feminists want to blame men for all the problems women endure, and they want to blame white man for why black people or their communities is crazy right now and things like that. So I found myself
pause.
being in
Well, where does the generational wealth gap come from? Where did that come from? It wasn't policies created by black people. Who created policies for redlining? Who redlined districts? It wasn't black people. Who was in office doing that? Melanie, that's what I want to know. Because it certainly wasn't black people. It wasn't people of color broadly. What was the skin color of the people that was making redlining policies? I would love to hear their response to that.
I don't think she even knows anything. She wouldn't know how to respond to what you just said.
Victimhood mindset a lot. And then when I got on carnivore, it was like after about a month on carnivore, I noticed that like for some reason, like my mental health was getting better, and I went from like prey mindset to like, okay, now I feel like a lion. Before I felt like a rabbit, but now I feel like.
Is there a way to pull up what is it on here? I thought there was a way to pull up like
so shameless.
The
transcript?
Transcript, yeah. So I want to specifically. I don't want to fucking watch
maybe it's in the description.
2 hours of this fucking thing. I want to fucking specifically just
transcript right there. Show transcript. Yeah, and then you can search. There's a thing to search the transcript.
Oh shit, dude! I've never used this quarter. QAR. Okay, this is. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not watching all this shit. I want to fucking skip to specifically where the coordinates mentioned. Sorry, guys. Like, you guys can go and watch this thing. I don't fucking want to hear about her fucking religious beef diet and getting closer to God. I don't give a fuck.
This is why your streams aren't 10 hours like mine, because I would just watch it in its full and make fun of all of it.
My ADHD, I'm already, we're 5 hours into this. I want to get to the umph. I want to get to the umph part.
For real.
All right.
Okay.
While people are, this is, okay, so it looks like you addressed the quartering drama back in April last month. Now that some time has passed, how do you feel about it now? Do you feel like it's something that, other than, of course, this stream, like, is coming up a lot for you?
Yeah, but like, man, the quartering, Jeremy has been such an amazing friend to me, and I have his back.
Okay, dude.
I'll be his friend forever. Like that's a real one. That's a friend for life. Like he's been there for me during like all
quartering,
kinds of
known for being a real one.
Dog piles, and he's had my back, so I have his back too. And that's the thing is,
you could again, I want to reiterate, you can have somebody's back and say, hey, you shouldn't have fucking
Yeah,
false
a real
flag
friend will
people.
tell you when you're fucking up.
Exactly.
That's why
No,
you know
a real
Melanie is
friend will
not a
tell
real
you, say,
friend.
hey, I don't think that this was a good way to respond to this, or maybe you could have reacted in a way that would have been better for you, like healthier, or just in a way that's not destructive, in a way that fucking is literally putting you on a downward meltdown spiral. That's what a fucking good friend
Yes.
does.
Yeah, a good, like, if Melanie was a good friend, they would just not talk about it. They would just not talk about it. They would tell Jeremy in private, hey, you're being a fucking idiot.
And
Stop.
you need to apologize. That's a huge thing, which he said he would never do. And
yeah,
I don't think he ever will unless he has a rock bottom. Because like, if you're known for taking people's channels down, you're gonna need to address that at some point.
Correct.
Some people are really upset about it, or some
100,000,000%.
people will be like, oh, you have to disavow this, you have to disavow that. And it's like, look, he hasn't disavowed me for eating radioactive shrimp. So I
Then
won't
just
disavow
don't
him for
talk
playing
about
video
it.
games that don't have puzzles. Like, do I think it's insane? He's playing these. He won't play games with puzzles. It's like, no, I only
Yeah,
have to play
that's
this,
the
like,
criticism. Yeah,
ADD
that's
games,
what people are
ADHD
mad
games.
at
Okay,
quartering
you know
for.
what? I'll still be his friend. I know that really tested our friendship, but I'll still be his friend even if he doesn't play Tomb Raider. So yeah,
that's
it.
what
And,
people are upset with him for, is the puzzle games or lack thereof or whatever. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, no people are on
That-
the
that's
internet
what-
tell me
that's
who
what
to
we
be,
all
every
wanna
time
know.
what I have to say
How
or
about the
don't have to
fastest
say
moving?
on social media. Like,
I know.
that's
But
none
tell
of their
us more
business.
about the
So,
puzzles.
Yeah.
I also would say, man, I have been. We all like get shit or get comments on. There's even people. My gosh, ever since I started becoming friends with you, Melanie, who are like, who maybe they can't get to you for some reason or can't message you. You got to tell. I have a message from Melanie Mack. Like, I'll be doing the stream. Your name doesn't even come up. I have people being like, you need to tell Melanie Mack this, or you need to answer. Why does she think and say?
I mean, I agree with her that
Well, yeah,
that,
you
that
defend
does
her-
happen. You just fucking don't talk about
Yeah.
it. It's stupid.
Yeah, just don't talk about it publicly then. Yeah, if you talk about it publicly, no shit that's gonna happen.
This or why can't you get this through, like I am somehow your messenger or like your secretary?
Yeah.
And I get that for a number of people that are friends or just
Probably because you
acquaintances or
publicly
stream buddies or
platform her, you
whatever.
fucking
And
moron.
it's just part of like
And defend her publicly.
doing this, right? Is
Yes.
the sense that
Fucking
like,
hell,
well,
dude.
you and all your friends or who people perceive your friends to be like need to agree on it. And guess what? Like you can be friends with someone and not agree with everything they do, not support everything they do, not like
Pause.
but you also
The issue here is that none of these people are disagreeing with each other publicly. They all agree with each other. That's the issue. Because I agree on principle. Yeah, of course you can be friends with somebody you disagree with them. Where's the part where you disagree? Criticize Melanie for her dog shit take. Criticize the quartering. But wait, you're not going to do that because you're not an honest actor.
Yeah, this person's been getting me a lot of heat from this interview last night.
don't have to like get up on a microphone and let everybody know I don't agree with the X, Y, and Z. Like everyone explains.
If you're going to
themselves,
talk
and then
about it
that should be
publicly,
kind
yeah,
of-
you should.
Oh, there we got a $10 donation. You're okay with Jeremy being drunk, Mel? I thought you were a Christian. See, that's what's so funny. Quartering does everything that, and Quartering now also has taken the Christian label. He does everything that a Christian being drunk is a sin. The Bible in the New Testament and the Old mentions being a drunk and being intoxicated is a sin. Not having self-control is a sin. Gooning is a sin unless it's to your fucking wife, which we know the Quartering does not fuck. We know this because he's literally said that he doesn't have a connection with his wife.
Yup.
The end of it. And you know what? If people don't want to follow you because you want to stay friends with Jeremy, then don't follow you. Then
Yeah,
don't follow Melanie over that.
That's
So
their prerogative. But that's the thing too, is with the internet, it's just like a lot of people have a lot of opinions on things they don't know about. They can speculate and say this thing about people's lives.
Yeah, we're commenting on the public things, though.
Isn't the whole point of your boss started? Isn't the whole point that your boss started flagging channels for criticism?
Also, dude, but like,
$20
dude,
donation.
I don't fuck with spending money on this because they're probably just gonna not even read them. It's like, what's the point? We're sending money to like these like grifters that don't need the money.
If these were popping up, dude, if this was like popping up on stream and reading out loud and they were listening to it like Fish Tank does, oh my god, that would be so fucking
like,
funny.
It's not a good use of money. I don't know, and I don't know, man.
Well, no,
spend the money on me. Give me the money, okay?
I mean, fair, but man, I love it when people have audio, so we're like, you donate 20, and then it reads out the message that people say. That's my favorite thing, because she would not be able to handle all these fucking super chats coming in, fucking criticizing.
See, that's the thing is, if I was getting super chats like that, I'll just read them.
No,
like I don't have text to speech, but I read all my super chats out loud, unless it's like TOS or like something like that. But unless it's TOS, like I'll just straight up read it word for word.
I love the robot reading it. It's funny to me because they mispronounce shit, and I love when it says my name wrong.
See, but like I'd rather it I'd rather it be me reading it because then it's like, oh, I can get
Face her
fucking
in that
Femios
situation.
to say some dumb shit. So then it's like,
Yeah,
that's like an incentive
I've
as
had
well.
that happen too. And I've said some people put some fucking donation message, and after I said it, I'm like, oh my god, you little fucking shit, using a tongue twister to make it sound like I said something I should not have said.
But they don't know. Like, they don't. And they're
Yeah.
going
Let the
based
robot take the heat.
on a bunch of like, oh, this, that, like these different rumors, different like, oh, this channel made this drama up or this or that. And it's just like, yeah, they kind of try to put people in a situation to where it's like, oh, they have to explain this, they have to explain that, they have to like talk about
No,
this. Or they
you
have to talk
came
about
out
that,
and
like,
publicly
hey,
defended
we're
quartering, you
people on
dumb
the
piece of shit.
internet. We have our
You
things that we
defended him
like to talk
publicly. That was a
about,
choice you
social
made.
commentary, this, that, and the other. Nobody is owed a discussion about anything else, like especially when it comes to a bunch
That's
of rumors.
awesome.
Because that's the thing
You
I
could have
noticed when a
not
bunch of
talked
people
about it.
make up lies.
You
And I
could have
noticed this in
not
my own life
talked
too,
about
because
it
I've been
more.
dogpiled a number of times. They will say the craziest lies, and anytime I actually will like clear it up and say no, this isn't true, then they'll just make up another one.
Mhm.
So it's just like they're gonna do it anyway. They don't care about the truth, and so clearing the air and telling them the truth doesn't make a difference. All it's gonna do is just make them make up another lie. So that's the thing is, and even the
Pause.
Bible talks.
Melanie, what the fuck is anyone lying about? What are people saying that's false? Okay, you're talking about this nebulous crowd of people that's saying false shit. Would you like to tell us what these false things are? Continue.
Talks about like when people make up lies about you and things like that. It's just like, yeah, just you have to trust in God to vindicate you and
Trust
people are
in
gonna
God.
Trust in God to vindicate. All right, dude. Vindication
Yeah.
comes through God, not the fact that you
God
just
is
say,
gonna vindicate the quartering.
You would get so many more followers and make money if she would just say, hey, all Melanie Mack would have to say is, hey, I talked to the quartery in private and told him that what he did wasn't okay, and that's all I'm going to say on the matter.
Yeah,
And people
I'm
would
still friends with
respect her
him. I disagree
for
with
that.
him. Yeah, if she was
People
just
would.
like, "Hey, I disagree with him. I disagree with him on this. I told him in private that I don't fuck with that. I'm still his friend. You know, he's been nothing but nice to me and had my back. So even though I disagree with him, I'm not burning the bridge or anything like that. We're still friends. I just disagree with this. I would respect that. Hell, if they had said nothing on it, I'd be
I mean,
fine
that
with that.
would
You
be
don't
the
have
better
to talk
option.
about
But
it.
what she said is on fucking Twitter is like, my friend has not done anything about, and it's all lies. That's literally, she said that on X. So it's like, dude,
Yeah,
you're just
and
you're
she's saying
shooting
it
your
here.
fucking self in your foot.
People
Yeah,
are gonna hate you. People hated Jesus and he was perfect. So it's just like, yeah.
yeah. It's just like the
Beginning of the
quartering. The
six-pack,
quartering
Ian.
is just like Jesus.
Why does I like the message? Why does Mel support the Kino Casino channels getting banned or Jeremy stealing content from shorts? That's right. Also, Jeremy's a thief. I always forget about that. He's a thief. God doesn't like stealing.
Didn't have to go to the
True.
gym, but you know what? There wasn't really much
Yeah, I
content
mean-
foods going on back then.
Yeah.
Because I get shit. My gosh, I've gotten so much shit on behalf of like Brittany Venti. I've had so many people message me, tag me. Why did Brittany Venti say or do this? Why you have to answer to every person you've ever worked with? Like
It's insane.
like I'm her handler, like I'm her keeper. And same thing, even though like Compound Media dissolved
meaningfully
2+
disagree with
years
them.
ago. People are still
Yeah.
like, oh, I don't like Anthony Cumia. I can't believe you ever worked with him. And it's like, that ended 2 years ago. Like,
Yeah.
okay, but we could people, and like you said, and I was just having this like a similar conversation with the fake wizard who I had on either last night or a couple nights ago. You're never going to get everybody to A, like you, but B, understand you. And if you as
That
sort of
is
like
true.
a public figure or a content creator, if you
It's
get
like a right
hung
message,
up or
wrong
really upset by
messenger.
not everybody understanding you, or if you're very upset about being misunderstood, like you're not going to last long. Because
Exactly.
you will exhaust yourself in the process of clarifying.
I mean, yeah, that is what
But-
she's
but-
saying is true. I agree with her.
It's true, but like it's again the wrong person is saying it. It's like
I
yeah,
know,
but like the
I
reason
know,
people
I
dislike
know,
you
it's
is because you're
ironic,
lying.
But I agree with her though. I'm just saying I agree, but it's weird coming from
Yeah.
her, considering who Melanie
Yeah.
Mack is directly in front of her.
Right?
And you will look, it'll make you look away you probably don't want to look too. I know
Yeah.
I'm being really ineloquent about this, but like, if you spend so much of your time like, no, actually I need everybody to understand me, and because if you dial that back, it really comes down to like, I need everybody to like me.
Right.
And if you need everybody to like you, you're going to spend too much time people pleasing, and
that's the issue.
Yeah, yeah,
It's not just
everybody
quartering
knows
with false
this.
flagging.
I mean, yeah, it's our nature to want that. Like,
Yeah.
it just is. But yeah, you learn to overcome it, or you try.
Guys, this quartering drama is
But
like
yeah,
how
that's the
eating
thing is,
your own
it
shit
just
is
brings me back
bad.
to-
Okay.
Like,
Garrett.
I've been anti-dogpile
Okay.
culture for a long time, and then whenever I was like friends with a lot of people in the
Wow.
streamer space and you know, the mainstream gaming space, and I was interacting with a bunch of like woke people in that space, and I noticed that was something
wokies.
that they did a lot, was dogpile each other and do these
Wow.
cancel campaigns against each other. And I was
Pause.
against that.
Wow, such a brave, controversial stance, being against cancel culture in the big 26. Wow, so brave and controversial of you. Wow. Wow, this is such a brave warrior for free speech, everyone. That's why they're in favor of Jeremy false flagging Kino Casino. It's like, no, I'm against cancel culture, unless it's Kino Casino, in which case his channel should be taken down.
That's just hypocrisy at that point.
Yeah.
Myself, like,
it's so obvious.
Yeah, just defending or standing against the dogpiling. But if I didn't know what was going on, I don't like internet dogpiling.
Dogpiling is bad.
And so now we're starting to see it more from like not just
channels down.
I think dogpiling is bad depending on the context. It really just depends on what it is.
Obviously,
in the context of her being
it does.
dogpiled with this, it makes perfect sense, and I understand why it's happening because you fucking has defended somebody who has taken down channels, and that's the etiquette 101 you don't do. Once you put your foot in that sand, you're fucked. You're never getting the fucking sand off your fucking feet from that.
Yeah, exactly. Like I would argue that getting someone's channel taken down is a very big escalation from just dogpiling someone. Like, I don't know, man. It's such a stupid hill to die on.
Left, we're seeing it from whatever else, libertarians, the right, whatever in between, and I'm always against it. I don't like it. I don't care who's doing it. And so especially when it comes to telling people who they can or can't be friends with, hey, I didn't let them tell me who I could or couldn't be friends with back when the liberals were doing it. So I'm not changing on that now.
And you know what? Like, nobody knows your private conversations with Jeremy.
Right.
Like, for all anybody knows, you could be privately telling him, I don't agree with this or that. I don't like this or that.
Then you'd be two-faced because you'd be lying in public saying you agree with
all of everyone's private conversations and private feelings. Like, it's okay to not share everything publicly.
But you shared your feelings publicly and said you agree with them.
Share anything with friendships and all that kind of stuff.
I want to see. Let's see. I'm typing in here. Okay, this is skipping to an hour. Oh. All right, hour 30. Mel, with respect, do you support people false flagging, reporting channels? Have you seen the video of Jeremy following people at the Ren and making comments? This is what people want to know. If not, please do so and be informed. All right, let's see if this is...
A lot of people are lying about a bunch of things. And yeah, pulling up a 6-year-old Ren Fair stream or something. Okay.
I enjoy the Ren Fair. I haven't been
fun.
in years. Chad Wellington, bring
about a bunch of things.
Venting on. I always want Brittany venting to happen. I gave him the advice of like, Jack, you just need to do a video going over all the memes, like just have fun with it. Like, like have fun, like make fun of yourself. And he did not take my advice, and I don't know where he is now. Scotty, bring on Mendy, please. Again, she is not. She was very good at not texting me back.
Hog tie her and bring her on.
If you guys can get her to respond to me, that would be great. If you can get her to respond to me about a date for coming on Nightmare.
Please respond.
Please respond. Val, Mallory.
Oh my God, Brittany Venti.
You want Brittany Venti on. I always want Brittany Venti on. I'm constantly asking her to come on some guests. Brocky Man. Mel, with respect to support people false reporting channels, have you seen the video of Jer following people at the Ren and making comments? This is what people want to know. If not, please do so. You can be informed. I think we covered this a little bit. I mean, like if
I don't
let her fucking answer.
I don't have to look into drama. I don't have to say this or do that. Like, I don't have to do any of that.
But you said you agreed with him.
I said, a lot of people are lying about a bunch of things. And yeah,
like you
pulling up a 6-year-old Ren Fair stream or something.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I enjoy the Ren Fair. I haven't been in a couple years. Chad Wellington, bring on Brittany Venti. If you guys can get her to respond to my text, water down Jared, please bring on Venti. You guys get in her ear. Tell her to respond to me. Venti wants on. I keep checking my phone. I see no.
Is this the section where she literally reads super chats for 10 minutes straight with her guests on?
Yeah. Yeah.
First of all, that's super unprofessional. I'm gonna be like, no, if you're doing like if you have a special guest on and you just take a 10-minute segment of only reading super chats and that's it. Like typically I'll read super chats, but I'm not talking like when people have tons of, let's say you have 150 super chats and you have a guest on that
and you're reading them all at once.
That's kind of
no messages or DM from my girl Venti. Good night, Mr. Sorry I missed everything. Hi, Mel. Congratulations on your wedding.
Thank you so much.
I'm so upset that I did not get to catch the bouquet at your wedding.
Yeah. I didn't even have a big wedding. I had a small, like, I wore like a prom dress.
Honestly,
that's
that's the way to go. It saves a lot of stress.
Yeah, I thought it was fun. I liked it. Plus, it's one of those
acknowledging people that want venting up. Again, that does not make somebody appear into my DMs.
Why are you sweeping from Mel? This will harm your
Why?
career.
What's with the veiled threat? This will harm your career.
Yeah. Oh,
It's not a threat. That's just
more
what's
than-
going to
more than
happen.
I have already
not
harmed my
based
own
on what
career.
he's
I
going to
know.
do.
I doubt it,
Get
sir.
the jab, or this will harm your
Yeah.
career.
Yeah.
But Mel,
Like-
you're destroying your
like
own
the-
career, idiot.
But luckily, the
A lot of people call all your Christian values with issues. People think you are complicit with his issues are apparent with a parent open marriage.
bakery is close by, and I can have them remake it anytime I want. Rocky Man, a lot of people are calling him hypocrisy because of your Christian values and his issues. People think you're complicit with his alleged flagging issues with a parent open marriage. Again, this is like so many.
The
people
Christian
have
thing to do is to not partake in gossip and stuff. So
That's
The Christian thing is not a take gossip. Oh my god, that's your fucking response.
Oh my, this is
That's
so
a response to your
pathetic.
fucking your boss literally saying he wants a mold of Azarant's pussy
I guess so. I guess so.
and going up to a woman with her kids and saying that she's she's tight and she's be good at fucking. Yeah, that's totally
Ew. Gross.
Christian. Remember,
too.
True.
So I don't do that.
And
I'm gonna
false
hop
witness,
off.
moo, arc-
I've got my own stream that I'm gonna have to do in a bit.
no worries.
but
You're good.
Yeah.
Thank you for
I
coming
hope that-
on randomly. I normally
Yeah.
don't do this. But it was cool.
No, I had a great time. If you enjoyed my coverage or not coverage, but like if you enjoyed my commentary of these various different topics, I talk about similar things on my channel. So
Yeah, I've been
stay
meaning to
tuned for
stop
that
by
if you
your
want.
stream. I just haven't done it yet. I will stop.
Yeah.
If you're live streaming after I'm done with this, I will pop in. I promise. I'll say
Hell
I'll pop
yeah.
in your chat. Sure.
Hell yeah.
But thank you guys.
But yeah,
She's her channel is linked. It should still be pinned. But I'll post it
Yeah.
again just in case.
Yeah. All right. Well, I had a good time. Have a good one.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
All right. Bye.
God, stop ducking Vinci. Pilgrim, the Diddy Prime. I love you, Chrissy, but Mel is a snake. She laughed at the casino being deplatformed. Okay, Melanie, I guess it's only a matter of time before my friendship with you falls apart, I suppose. The real Arudi I had. Hey, no, long time no see. Just saw you were live and wanted to say hello. Did not expect the chaos in your chat. I didn't either. Hope you're doing well.
Thank
I did want to
you.
talk to Melanie about things other than Jeremy. He's stealing my show, goddammit. Nightmare Faith for Ashton Parks. These wars are key. Okay,
Dude,
thank
I
you.
can't even imagine having this many donations
Can
come
you turn
in.
the old one's microphone off, please? Are you talking about me? No,
They
it's my
prob- she
show.
probably made,
Daddy
like-
Damon, is racism funny? Is it racism or funny exaggerations with some truth? I think both are funny. Rika, the audience demands Venti. I too demand her. Rocky Man and Chrissy, there's a lot of drama with Jar right now, and they're upset that you're not caught up with every detail and want you to go hard. All right, guys, I promise I will stop watching my toddler, feeding him, napping him, making sure he gets to swim class, making sure he gets to the library, making sure he's like learning to read, and I will dedicate myself to online drama just to make you guys happy.
All
Chad-
right.
Jed Wellington, bring on Venti. Stop sweeping. Ralph Mail, 1. Hey, Beesh, when are you going to have Scarlett Hampton back? Oh, is this actually Ethan Ralph? I would love to know that.
Is it actually? If that was actually Ethan Ralph, that'd be fucking. Probably is not. There's so many Ethan Ralph impersonators.
I stopped having Scarlett on because she could not follow a topic. Like I, enjoyed Scarlett.
Wait,
but
she had Scarlett Hampton, like the girl who I covered and I spoke to in DMs a couple months ago. That's like the porn star. The corn star, Scarlett. The one who like did a scene and had like poopy on someone. Oh Jesus.
But it was hard for her to be on a show because, especially with Simcast, like we talk about topics. I don't know, and if you can't do that, it's hard. William Kalal, it's not an accident. The only religion anyone can make fun of freely anywhere is Christianity. Melanie, can you please tell Chrissy about the parable of a camel moving through the eye of a needle? I've heard
yeah.
that, but I don't remember what it's about.
It's like easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for
Dude, I feel so stupid when I feel like a fucking retard when she's talking. The camel and the needle goes through the fucking
somebody to not be corrupted by wealth. I believe that's what that one was. Yeah, off the top of my head. But yeah, and I think it's pretty difficult for a camel to go through a needle's eye. So yeah.
Ant-Man, camel, Gunto 7. Honest questions, email. How do you feel about juror filming women? You guys, I do appreciate the super chats, but I want to talk about Melanie's.
How do you feel about Jeremy filming women in secret and making gross remarks of them during the Renaissance? It's all on tape.
Faith, I have another clip that I want to talk about the friggin' aliens and the pastors being alerted to the aliens. I want to talk about her Bible channel getting unbanned. I appreciate the super chats, but I did want to talk about other things than drama. Does that make me a bad person? Maybe. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, XM. Wow, coffee break coffee. I love coffee. Maverick Cuba Millie is a evangelical dispensationalist. That's why she loves Israel and wants to see the world blow up so she can go to heaven, and we never need to figure out what the oranges were for. I think I've started evangelizing, telling people to go to church. Jose M, send the link to the Hammerhead if you can get her. If you can get her to respond to me. Hamilton Burger, when will you have Siri Doll back on? Oh my gosh, yes, I would have her back on. I think that was a long time ago. Shackles, my gay husband's Insta is under attack. I'm so sorry about that. Mr. Watson, show your flag report history, Melanie, on both channels. I bet it shows some streams that you have flagged down. I feel like a lot of you guys are super chatting the same thing. Matthew Hammond, should we spread rumor Mel is eating potatoes? Yes.
Oh, I did eat
Carbs, yeah.
I have eaten some carbs lately, not gonna lie. Got me there.
I have a bad
I
ass. When are you going to have a baby?
I don't know if I ever will. We'll see it if God wills it. But right now,
oh my
it's like,
God, God wills it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying my newlywed life and focusing on that.
Just focusing on banging and having 8 hours of sleep. I miss those days. It's matter. It isn't real. Explain Melanie's chest. Okay. 1s, 2 cents. We're almost done with this, Melanie. Mel, you can quit the queue, but internet doesn't forget F's God supporters, just like you can't forget your husband leaving you for a dude. Again.
You can just forget your husband leaving you for a dude. Yes, right, because the ex-husband fucking was gay.
Yeah, that's news to me. That's news to me that happened.
Shadow Ghoul, Chrissy, stop answering before Mel can respond. Okay. Well, that was directed towards me. So Johnny River, Jur and Mel love free speech, and they'll silence as many people as it takes to get it, heroes. Thank you, Johnny. Push up, spring venti oranges. We love venti. Will of a single man, isn't it also the Christian thing to not associate with drunkards? I don't think so. I think actually many of the apostles, the fishermen, were famous for drinking a lot, if I'm not wrong. If I'm not mistaken on that. Moped Mike, depleting is demonic. Calling it out isn't gossip. Okay. Thank you guys. Josem, you had Coquita on to lie. Seems like YouTube. You guys have to spell a little bit better. Seems like you like to platform lies. We demand Benty or Coom a lot. I love them both. Val Malloy, neepology fact, faking a smile takes more muscles than a real one, and the muscles get tired, ladies. The corners of your mouths are twitching. Oh. Okay. I mean, I am tired, but that's just because
that's just mom
light. No one on our side is a leftist or into canceling. Jur fired the first shot and got a well-loved channel removed, causing all of this. Okay, thank you. Videograms, Mel, you're cool. Like Tomb Raider, 90s vibes. Take care of yourself. Jur seems like a pathological liar. Dishonest with money. That's the issue. Thank you, video. Brocky, man, I wasn't judging. In fact, I was taking you up for it because I don't know. I don't follow it. I was trying to explain why the chat is asking these things and give Mel some context, and she hasn't seen what's going on. Trying to help. Thank you, Brocky.
Oh, thank you, Rocky.
Matthew Hammond, Mel needs to eat butter. Oh my God, but there hasn't been a butter reference all show.
I know.
For the carbs. And finally, from the crowbar, Melanie Mack hides behind the veil of Christ to avoid criticism for her own sinful behavior. That's blasphemy.
Damn straight. Fucking being called out, Melanie Mack.
Hey.
Thanks to Crowbar for the super chat.
Thank you guys. Meet Coping Gaming. What does Melanie think about Timothy 2:11?
This is awkward as shit, dude. This is so awkward as shit.
Pretty sure that one's like women being silent in church and not taking over the service, which I agree with.
Okay, I want to talk about this clip. Guys are sucking up all my time.
That's good though. The super chats, I love it.
I know this is the most super chats I've probably ever got in my life.
That's great.
Love it, Melanie. We're having you on every week. Okay,
all right.
I've been seeing this everywhere.
Look at this fucking chat, brother.
This is it. That there's going to be some kind of alien situation.
Oh.
Until they do build him, I don't know what that is.
Like,
all right, well, this was boring, a little bit more boring than I thought it would be. I thought it was, dude, that's so fucking awkward. How long do they do that?
Gregory, I do.
Like, look at, she's just reading all these super chats for.
This last I checked, this is a show with me on it, not Jeremy. So
even if Cyber,
how nice.
B, blah, 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 blah. Let me know what you think in the comments. What, my own comments? I will go to my own.
Thank you for the super chat in the comments.
Demon of Cybertron. So is Jeremy too scared? Too scared? You have to defend him.
Well, this last I checked, this is a show with me on it, not Jeremy. So, yeah, that wasn't intended.
You know what?
To be
Where are all you guys when I don't have Melanie on? That would be my question. Gamers, more Bibles equal better Christian. If that's true, I'm gonna have to start buying more. My grandma had about 100 Bibles. So in that case, she was an example of that.
Man, there would be no demons in that house.
She was always trying to slip a New Testament into my purse. I was like, ew, why? But like, she was right.
Yeah.
She was right to do that. She died so long ago. I wish she was still alive. I think she'd be proud of my journey now.
Yeah.
Sam, Chris, you have.
Okay, I'm bored. I want to go put a magnum in my mouth in Minecraft. Thank you guys for watching. This stream has been 5 hours and 39 minutes. A lot of new stuff today. That's all I have with FireBat drama. With the archive stuff. I think this was an excellent stream. Thank you guys for watching for the last 5 hours. If you stuck around that long, I'm gonna go eat because I'm starving and play some video games. So if you would like to join my Discord, you're more than welcome. It is linked down below in the description. I run a gaming Discord and it's really fun, little niche little community. Feel free to join. It's for anybody. Thank you guys for sticking around for the last 5 hours. I really appreciate you guys all being here. Oh, VP, you just made it to a live? I'm sorry, I'm leaving now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, I just want to say thank you guys. M Daily, Bat Drafter, Pod Pops, Magical Mama, M Delay. I'll catch you guys. I may stream tomorrow again. I don't know. I have a game I want to try, so I may stream it tomorrow, but if anything, it will not be a social commentary stream if I stream tomorrow. But we'll see. Thank you guys again. I'll catch you guys either tomorrow or next week, all right? Feel free to join Discord. I'm in there almost every single day, so deuces, guys, and have a good rest of your night. I'm watching you, FireBat.